Cek. Halo adik-adik, selamat pagi. Baik lagi ke streamer watch party paling pagi di dunia ya. Pokoknya seperti biasa di like dulu videonya adik-adik supaya kita FYP ya. Hari ini kita akan menantikan match berdarah ya, karena ini lower bracket. Ada NRJ, ada Liquid, ada Peprex, ada EDG. Ya. Kita absen dulu adik-adik ya. Halo Mr. Gun, halo Nebula, halo Sultan Hakim, halo Akrom, halo Jen, halo Kopal, halo Marwoto, halo Najil, halo Amdan, halo Jekri, halo Drayan, halo Daniel, halo Ging, halo Akbar Ray, halo Japel Pras, halo betul Beckman, halo Isan, halo Dani, halo Raksasa, halo Reyura, halo Iqbal, halo Faris, halo Kyo, halo Isan, halo Anon Play, halo Sweetwood, halo Lavi, halo Nadif, halo Jaraja, halo Jok Aba, halo Julpani, halo Encep. Oh, sementara itu pemainnya sudah pada datang ya adik-adik ya. Gigi dapat iklan, mantap. Halo Anggara, halo Amal. What the fuck was that? Cacat anjing Jampi. Kemarin berapa Diki Perex 2-0 kalah. Halo QAP, halo Ali Akmal, halo Pranky, halo Soso, halo Envy, halo Jen, halo Jeroin, halo Coco Nute. Di absenin like-nya nggak nambah, mending gue diem ya. Oke, gue diem aja adik-adik. Bentar. Oh udah. Saya lupa. Kirain udah nyala. Oh oke aman. Shit. Jen Ben, halo Juice Pride. Cung di like ya. Nah kita tunggu 100 like baru buka lagi. Aduh Mimi cantik banget guys, gue nonton sendiri. Nih dengerin suaranya. Anjay. Bang Mimi. Arpan, terima kasih dari Jen member. Welcome back Arpan. Assalamualaikum, waalaikumsalam. Like dulu, like friend guys. Only Up udah tamat berapa kali? Udah 4 kali kayak. Ben, oi, halo Dela. Jangan lupa tekan tombol like-nya guys. Iya guys, sabar. Gue pengen nyedot dikit. 6-4 sembarangan 6. Mau 6 kali gue tamat, gak mungkin. Lah PNRG. Sebenarnya kalau nggak aneh-aneh Liquid. Cuman kalau Bang Idol kita lagi menyala mah NRG bro, asli dah. Live only up lagi nggak bisa nanti. Tapi kayaknya nanti sore pengen nyobain ini guys, apa? The final gue udah dapat aksesnya, udah gue download juga, nanti cobain kali ya game baru. Udah ngecek kantong Asnawi, aduh itu ada Garnacho katanya itu di kantongnya. Bangsat, udah banyak tuh meme-nya anjing gue lihat. Gue tahu ntar Asnawi itu diambil itu sama Eropa. Oh white balance-nya aneh ya coba. Kalau gini kan muka gue kayak di neraka ya, sabar. Nah, oh jadi warnanya tuh kayak pucet anjing. Ben, halo Ajrial. Diambil City buat counter Bang Garnacho. Asep lah udah, gue nggak peduli anjing ganteng apa kagaknya, yang penting warnanya nggak pucet aja kayak zombie gue. Nah kita sambil tunggu 100 like ya, sebentar saya mau nyedot dulu. Nah mantap. Tendangan Paredes si anjing, wah itu jauh banget anjing, gila dah. Giliran dari jauh masuk ya, masuk kotak penalti susah. Kipernya kaget, tapi kena loh itu di replaynya, kena tangannya, cuman ya memang kurang panjang ya. Aduh ya Allah, kenapa mata gue gatal? Kemasukan apa ini, duit apa ya? Oh iya duit. Ya Allah si Chat, mandi apa Chat?
in situations like this.
Oh, udah mandi. Serem anjing muka si chat. Gue takut dah kalau ketemu. Aku digamparin.
Back to you soon.
Udah like 10 kali bohong, lihat tuh baru 90. Lemparan arahan yang pertama sih kaget. Iya sampai twing sampai gitu kan jadi corner lagi. Jadi corner. Siapa yang nyangka coba? Ini ngapain bola diandukin ya kan? Pemain mana yang ngandukin bola? Cuma dia doang. Mau diambil Chelsea katanya lemparan lebih berguna daripada Lord Mudryk. Emang arahan makan bah? Lo kadiknya lo Tante Yuni. Pagi bro. Tapi segitu seru lah ya, timnas kemarin seru lah. Besam kemarin pakai final pakai skema gitu, oh iya. Kemarin gak ninton. Hah? Iya, gak ninton. 0-2 ya, 0-2 udah bagus anjir buat Indo, cok. Maksud gue nanti buat kayak di Asia, di Piala Asia gitu, lawan Jepang gitu udah bisa lah, ya nggak sih? Udah melawan, bro. Absen Ben, halo cebol. Pagi Padil. Terakhir ada nonton. Oh iya, ada penonton yang masuk lapangan itu yang foto sama Garnacho ya. Kalau Argen main 2 kali lawan Indonesia sih kayaknya Indo bisa ngimbangin Argen dah kayaknya. Kemarin pemainnya pada demam panggung. Enggak, sebenarnya nih ya. Indo nih kekuatannya nih. Dia mau kalah sama Argen juga Argentina tetap dipulangin bro sama Indo ya. Itu yang harus dicatat. Iya ya itu aja ya, jersey-nya sebelah kocak dah. Itu bikin apa gimana sih? Setidaknya nggak kaget kalau di press Jepang. Itu untung pemain-pemain bintangnya belum pada main. Kalau pemain bintang semuanya main tuh paru-paru kayak copot bro. Ada yang jual, oh ada yang jual. Lucu juga ya. Kacang merah terima kasih 1 bulan open bet. Nah emang lu udah tahu apa lawan apa, mapnya apa? Buru-buru amat. Stay tune apa bang? Ditonton streamernya, diajak ngobrol. Kailing terima kasih 8 bulannya pagi bro. Oh udah mau ini guys kayaknya.
Versus Edward Gaming Day 9 of Valorant Masters Tokyo starts right now.
Starts right now. Gue tahu kalau udah mau mulai mah guys, tenang aja. Ya. Ben ada klip lu FYP tadi. Oh iya kah? Nanti kita buka TikTok ya, cebol ya. Buset merah banget ini muka gua. Oh, udah gini nih, bener deh. Entot ke Hellboy, cok. Nah, ini video baru guys, video baru nih, sinematik baru. Ngopi, sok ngopi. Gua mah bukan kopi person guys ya. Yang baru join jangan lupa di like adik-adik semuanya biar kita FYP ya. Nanti kalian tag gua di TikTok, oke bro? Wah, gua hari ini sih kayaknya pengen beli teh poci guys. Kalian ada yang suka teh poci nggak? Selamat pagi warga Instagram. Liquid Energy sudah mulai. Nanti juga ada paper record DG sungai ke YouTube di tab linknya seperti biasa ya. Aku suka, suka. Enak ya? Enak kan? Teh poci iya. Teh tarik, iya enak.
This game is about confidence, right? As long as you can manage it, but confidence in a bad way, I think it's gonna destroy you in long term.
Anjay.
We will see in our match against EDG.
Jadi dingin, guys.
在第一次输的时候，我是非常
Ini si Betoni nobody nih anjing.
甚至没有拿下一个波3的胜利。
So close. And I don't think Thieves underestimated these guys, but the world might have.
在面对哪位的时候，其实
Liquid menang auto cakap Liquid baru, what the
如
fuck?
果我们赢了怎么样，我们只能尽力去打，然后但结果是好的。
There are like different class this tournament. They send home all the world champions.
我觉得这次已经向所有人证明了，中国的队
Chong nih
伍
mang.
不仅仅是只能来到世界舞
Lu
台，
kabet mau
中
TW
国的队伍
kampus
在
lah.
世界舞台上也是有一争之
Stay
地的。
tune.
I'm not focusing on the thing that already happened. I can change it only in the future.
I'm super confident in myself,
Anjing.
and I know if I'm not there to play today, my team got me.
Shout out to Kankan. We will see if like he's popping off against us.
Ada yang ngetek yang itu lucu banget.
打 V T1 还有 Loud， 但我们肯定不止于此，我们一定能战斗到最后。
Woi langsung guys, nggak ada map, oke. Buka dulu. Tak cegum. NRG. Tak cegum.
Two massive juggernauts of Valorant.
Oi.
Number one seed out
Yo,
of the NBA,
coba
and
kita
the
lihat dulu
legacy
siapa
of
nih.
NRG,
Wow,
the team
pada
that
NRG ya.
roll over
Banyak
and
NRG
get
fanboy di sini ya.
eliminated. This, but
Baru
as you
40 orang
heard
adik-adik ya, langsung aja.
We know Finesse, he doesn't want to lose to any team twice.
Map mana ini harusnya
We
habis
gotta
ini?
remember the MV Gambit match where he got destroyed by Nats and Redgar, so he's got a revenge on his mind
Gambit
here.
getting the trophy outside of it, and you know the face of Gambit back in the day, Redgar. We see what he has in his head right now. Fighting spirit is what it says. In his heart, the IGL. On his head, the fighting games.
Both these teams have those legacy players who have come to this stage before, have lifted trophies in the past, or even for Liquid.
Wah, Fanny sudah ini guys, sudah berbicara.
As the only guy on that stage who is yet to claim a trophy, either at home or internationally. And what a moment it could be if he, with NRG, could complete this lower bracket run, could keep pushing to claim that now.
I mean, this is the thing. I think every single player on that stage
Makasih yang udah
is
subrek.
fighting for a victory, but also fighting for so many other things, whether a trophy, revenge, or just a chance, you know, to stay alive in this tournament. I do want to talk about how they can do it today, because looking at the map vetoes and how both teams have approached their win conditions so far, Kakuka, I'm not fully understanding what Emil and Liquid have been trying to do.
Yeah, exactly. I think that for people may need a little bit of context if they're not familiar with how Gambit was in the past and how Team Liquid has been throughout the year. For a very, very long time, Gambit did not want to hear anything about Haven. But for some reason, for this tournament, Team Liquid has decided that Pearl is going to be their permaban, is a map that they not only don't feel comfortable in, but also...
Bang, MVP Timnas kata lu siapa? Timnas Asnawi nggak sih? Bisa mengantongi abang-abangan treble, Bang. Abang-abangan treble, abang-abangan dunia.
And both these teams have a permaban, like you were saying.
Map
Liquid,
mana?
it's
Belum.
always Pearl. Same with NRG.
Map 1 Heaven ya, confirm ya. Map 1 Heaven, guys.
This is a
Heaven sih udah pasti NRG. Kalau kata gua mah.
kind of last second preparation overnight.
Map 1 Heaven ini harusnya NRG nih.
Comes into play where the experience of the IGLs and the coaches on both sides.
Ih, like-nya masih 100 aja dikadik. Langsung lah, di like dulu. Tuh, NRG kan? Apa gue bilang? Itu analis PCT, Bang.
NRG have some options here. I think
Pom minta tolong, Pom. Liquid, apakah kamu akan memilih Lotus
later.
Atau kamu akan memilih Ascen, atau kamu akan memilih Bind. Oke, Ascen ternyata ya. Ascen guys.
And it's also something that in EMEA we don't see, we're not used to that. They rely on that preparation. Remember that NRG had 1 day off to actually watch that match and take out a lot of it. For
Oh,
Team
mereka
Liquid,
nge-ban
playing
Bind ya,
yesterday,
oke.
they need to survive today.
Split it is guys, decider.
Pick 2, Mimi. This is much better from Liquid.
Yeah, I also do love that NRG are getting rid of that Lotus. I was not a fan of the way that they were playing that Neon composition. And that does leave us to
Masa EMEA 1 bakal ikut Amerika 1? Wow.
Exactly. And thinking also about the Lotus
Apakah APAC 1 menyusul guys?
against Fnatic, but they decided to swap the comms, something that they're not comfortable, and they just go
Devi
back to
nonton di mana nih?
Yeah, as you guys can see from the Prime Gaming agents, so like these are the comms that we are gonna get here today. The Viper, Harbor, of course, not a surprise.
Yeah, not a surprise.
Rere Bredel watch party. Siapa yang watch party? Cross Misty nggak watch party, dia nge-cash ya? Apa analis di ini ya, di Indo ya? Masa juara pada rungkat, iya makanya ya. Ye, si Kangkang tuh lihat di live chat aja.
Attack side win right. They're really good at mid-rounding with this composition, slowing things down and finding that weaker side. So I expect Liquid to have to play.
Fuck, seret amat like 150.
They have this double
Mati nih
flash
Cero.
drop with the breach and the sky, but versus this Harbor Viper that has so much stall in these post finds, the question is, can they get those retakes off? They were struggling versus EG with them.
Well, this is it. Time to kick off this huge
Habisan bensin
match.
Regan
We'll send it over
masing-masing.
to your
Ya.
casters for today.
Sama
It's a
kehabisan
chaos
roster
and
bang, hilang rosternya.
Thank you very much, Des, for setting us up for
Baru
this
udah berkembang,
epic
lihat aja
clash
tuh
we're about to
replaynya
witness.
gue bikin
Versus
public kok karena
EMEA,
game random.
Liquid versus NRG, both teams fighting
Random
for
story.
survival. The loser goes home. The winner stays to fight another day.
This should be a really exciting match. Two very
Caster
good teams, two
Pacific.
very smart teams, two teams with a ton of history in this game. You expect this to be very back and forth. You expect this to really go the distance. We've seen Haven already from both of these teams, as that's where we're going to kick things off. You know, NRG dominated DRX the last time we saw them. Haven did fall to EDG on this map as well, but they've done well in other circumstances. So I'm really curious to see here exactly what this is going to look like, what the adaptations are going to be. NRG didn't really have to show much when they played it versus DRX.
Udah berkembang, lihatnya 41 pas sub itu udah kemarin-kemarin bang. Ayo bikin 50.000 lah.
NRG was just reading them, holding them, and of course that beautiful flank from Artis at the very end to cap things off.
Yeah, really feels like this one's going to put a lot of extra pressure on the IGLs. Redgar, Finesse, two guys
Oke, langsung guys ya.
that have those
3-2-1 tutup.
right there.
173 orang doang.
We'll see who can outdo the
50
other.
ada apa? Nggak ada apa-apa, ini ngapain?
Over here, shots go his
Nggak
way.
spesial, nggak spesial gue mah.
Get tagged down to 74. Some good early damage here from NRG. Not the punishment. They are going to go ahead and continue creeping up.
Yeah, the early toxic screen on the other side of the map gave him a little bit of breathing room over here, but quickly the rotations are coming through for Team Liquid. You can see NRG. They are not a
Iplah
team
bad map
that
1 lah,
often just kind
kocak
of
tau gitu gue time out loh.
picks a side and just goes for it. They are going to take their time and readjust here. Spike was in hand for Finesse, and they are going back to the other side now, having that toxic screen available, having drawn out these rotations, but safe,
Giveaway akun
sneaking
Palo.
underneath the window. Potentially undetected. It is currently
Lah percuma mau di giveaway juga, lu nya nggak bisa main.
full attention here. Trailblazer, I don't know if they spotted anything. No, toxic screen was up. So yeah, the Trailblazer didn't see this, but a great adjustment here from Team Liquid. They've already shifted back over to the A site.
Safe on this lurk. Could be everything. He pulls the trigger, not going for the disciplined play.
Si RDC di ini banget ya, di babysit tuh lah tuh half armor seri.
Trailblazer out now from NRG. Look at who advance forward. Yappy,
Oh.
however, sets up for the punt line, gets the stun across, and Artis gets taken out. Now scrambling, deciding what to do with just 24 seconds remaining in the round here. Looks like NRG just trying to creep their way back up.
Finish.
Sheriffs. Ghost in hand, single flash remaining. Soulcast trying to pop flash on the flank. Soulcast not eating that full blind, but now Yuppie goes in with one of his own.
Wah, Yampi nge-wipe.
And Liquid will be able to take a pistol round for themselves.
And this is the kind of play that worked really well for Team Liquid against EDG, is setting up for these counter lurks, setting up for these quick trap plays. And I love the way Safe does this. He just gets one and done and backs out. And then it's the util dump on the execute. NRG has not much choice in the situation. They're boxed in basically. Yeah, Safe does leave. They maybe had the opportunity to re-rotate. They don't know exactly what's going on in that space of the map. They've kind of given up control of mid. And so they were kind of forced into a situation, played right into Team Liquid's hands. A really good start for them here on this defender side. Now Safe just gets right up on the box. Hawk confirm presence there, but another counter flash to back him off.
Yep, had been able to spot him. Makes his exit, doesn't take any damage. In the meantime, Lurk up. Copy outside of B. Footsteps going to be heard on that rotation here as Victor gains some information for the squad. Smoke goes across though. Redgar not wanting him to get free access to the site.
But you've got a couple sheriffs in a frenzy here. 4 NRGs.
Gak usah dihapus gitu lah.
Some damage. Nat's waiting right around the corner for Crashies.
Looks like he's trying to play anti-flash here. Crashies not having one for another 10 seconds, but without it, certainly doesn't want to press forward into the garage. Redgar lined up, does find Artis. That shot not necessary. For a little bit more. Can't quite get that readjustment, but now it's going to be sending the paranoia through. That should clip 1 to 3 players. Victor now in a bad spot.
Mati.
As well as the aftershock come flying in. He gets taken down. Suddenly, it's just Finesse left. Spike just in front of B. That's seemingly getting the read that he's going to be creeping into this position. They will be able to take it down. A flawless, both in that no one died, but also that no one took damage on the side of Liquid, so the armor doesn't even need to be repurchased.
Besok upper lower, iya.
Can't read it any
Besok
better
upper
than
lower.
this for Team Liquid. The positioning here for Redgar, yeah, he doesn't find the second shot, but the util is right there to back him up. Great reaction with the paranoia, the nano swarms out front, the aftershock as well, to really just obliterate NRG there at the front.
Ham deh, telat. Ham deh, nih bentar lagi si Malmer nih. Ya jam 11 lah. Ascension watch party juga kan Ben. Insya Allah. Semoga dapat.
Redgar maybe going for a timing shot, but instead it's way out in front is Nats. Manages to find one for his doubles, but it's going to be the C side completely broken down. Fast rotate from Yampi does arrive, throws out the aftershock as well as the fault line, try to buy some time.
Sarapan yo, sok sarapan.
Flash in hand, the Vandal certainly can do some damage.
Badi Yoru lucu juga ya.
Continued to creep forward. First one spotted, the headshot. Found, looks for the second, puts some damage down on the Salman Artist. Cannot get those kills confirmed. Gives the 2 remaining players here for Liquid a fighting chance. Safe still trying to creep his way around the back flank. The turret there to spot him.
Yeah, this is a pretty good setup right now for Team Liquid to maybe do some more damage. 2 Bulldogs, flank angles. They know they've got him pretty well pinned in. The really only question for them is going to be Garage.
Bit of a botch there on that Cloudburst, trying to block off the turret. His presence obscured, but they spot him, and he's not going to be able to find anything else. So overall, 3 members left standing here. Energy go ahead and pick up the 3rd round of the half.
Yeah, this is a really nice call here from Energy, but I like the way that Team Liquid sets up for this. With Nats right up front, Redgar still backing up with that Marshall. Some potential there to do some damage, and they get it 1. And then you have Yampi hiding right around the corner there. He's undetected by the flash that NRG uses, and he's able to pick up another, almost gets a second. So really, Team Liquid, I feel like has a pretty good read here so far on this defender side, but
udah sarapan. Apa itu? Nanti aja sore ya. Hari-hari telat, iya, yang telat langsung aja di like adik-adik ya. Nih, gara-gara telat nih belum FYP nih. Let's go Liquid. Oh, ini kalau nggak aneh-aneh nih kayak kemarin, Liquid harusnya menang guys. Tapi sebenarnya saya dukung energi. Gue doyan aja sama ini Victor Crisis Home gitu. Tawan gak nih? Oh enggak. Tadi aku telat. Aduh, cek dokter langsung pen. Jangan lama-lama itu mah. Wow, Ardis. Ini Ardis nih masih rada kurang stabil guys ya.
Now needs to save, so this is going to be tying us up at 2-2. Fairly clean here from the side of
Amer anggur merah, iya.
I really like the way they approach this, just kind of obfuscating a lot of their early movement, and then once they decide to hit the site, everything's covered here pretty well. Artist with just a beautiful reaction, but it's that Trailblazer from Crashies to confirm the presence of somebody over towards Short A, and they're able to just deal effectively with the 2 remaining players.
Ascension jadi oke mas tetap begini. Kayaknya kalau Ascension lebih siang deh. Kayak jam 1 gitu. Jam 1 jam 2.
Couldn't quite find the second, so NRG doing very very well.
Beda banget ada segala kayak smoke masuk aja. Udah pede di util temennya kali.
Next round. Let's see how Team Liquid wants to readjust here. Just kind of
siapa bapaknya?
For energy, but just really good utility usage. Get themselves onto that site. Really gave them an advantage there in that round.
Tuh bantingan.
Here, just a little bit week for Team
Thailand
Liquid.
jamnya sama kayak WIB, iya. Makanya biasa
Gonna be
harusnya
coming
sih
through
siang
with
kayak jam
those
1, jam 2.
For Yampi. Now you're one away from a couple big ults for Energy. The lockdown one away. The Reckoning one away. So you've got some opportunity. Yampi one away from his Rolling Thunder as well. So let's see if there's some play for the Alt Orb here. You can see Yampi pinging it out. Maybe Team Liquid wants to get themselves set up to gather in here and grab it. Indeed, right off the rip. They are going to get that Rolling Thunder. Big retake utility here for Team Liquid, and they are just mostly peeling off of A. Just going to rely on Safe here with that operator to be a steady hand there to lock it down.
Some shifting over.
Oh.
What's the ace out of the map is Redguard. Gets a little connection there against Some. It's a bit of damage, but with the Sky
Yaris nunggu parah
the
nih.
heals will come through, so he'll be just fine.
Timing.
Love for them to filter in towards him. And Artis is just a couple steps away from
Aduh.
making it happen, and he swings right in. Safe manages to react in time. Finds the opening kill.
Kayaknya udah rame tapi anjir kebaca lihat sama Riku. Let's go nih bentar lagi.
Yampi clearly thinking about sending the Rolling Thunder, decides not to go for it quite just yet, and that's that carryover Phantom, puts it to good use, finding an additional pick.
Let's go. So mati udah pasti. Kena drift deh.
Just for style points, we'll get the headshot at Sam's midair. Cleanup comes through, and it seems like
Hilang ngebacanya Redguard.
should be able to turn this one on its head despite that weapon disadvantage.
It's just a great read here from Team Liquid. NRG tries to pull the trigger right off the rip. Finesse looking on the angle. No, Max is going to change elevation and get the headshot in the finish. A flawless round for Team Liquid.
Buset.
But just brilliant.
Rancung gitu rambutnya Sinat.
The initial duel, and even though it is the duelist, it is that Jet player and Artist that you take down, they still have a great read that this is likely just a fake here from NRG. And they've got everybody ready over on the C side. I love the patience from Yampi to hang on to that Rolling Thunder until a lot of that smoke utility comes down and they're able to punish the players that are stuck there in the long C. Really good stuff here from Team Liquid.
Yep. NRG, though, still enough money to go ahead and get a buy going forward into this round. Flash out.
Ih, gak ketahuan sama turret.
Safe just waiting to see if there's going to be a bit of a swing off of that turret. So we'll just take it down now.
Ih, muap-muap gue jam sini babi lah.
The backside trying to keep himself safe. Someone to get stunned up, but widely they have to concede this once the plant can come through. And now Victor. Yep, it's just going to be the counter lockdown coming into play.
Aduh,
si
Victor.
Over there at Garage. The alarm bot started the rush forward.
Wow, gila Bang Idol, bro. Iya, sama-sama di 10, harusnya menang som ini. Oke. Ih, cakep.
He recovers his weapon, he gets the kill, and Solkas, he misses out on the opportunity at least to do a bit more damage.
A little bit of a wild one there as both, especially Team Liquid here really wanted to get aggressive onto this lockdown and shut it down, but NRG was just stacked all around it, kind of anticipating the pressure that was going to be coming towards their lockdown. And so they just handled it very, very nicely. That double stack right on the site.
Hello.
Double stack on the site, though, really able to kind of keep that lockdown safe, just body blocking it essentially. Now Safe going to be backed off here. Energy recognizing the position that Safe has been wanting to play with this operator, using some of their early mollies to buy a little bit of extra space, try to inch their way in towards A here. But no heavy lean just yet from Team Liquid. Another flash. Doesn't give you too much information here. Looking to see when maybe that Trailblazer comes out. Some of that heavy
save.
Ada yang kena time out.
Across, gets sights away from Sewer now, just looking over here at Long. Any of these kills, honestly, is a high-value target. Just gonna look to push up the back of the aftershock. The flash there, the first shot connects. Soulcast finding one. Follow-up shot from Safe, gonna go a little bit wide, but it's a 2-for-1.
OP-nya harusnya ungu nih.
For the side of Team Liquid. Look to try to shove NRG away from this A site. Shove away they shall.
Mang Kasir sakit amat, iya emang kalau jaga kasir gak boleh sehat.
Redguard just checking out over towards C Long, not going to be seeing anything, and now the wall's coming up. They should have a good idea that, yeah, this is going to be happening over the B side. Finesse.
Indonesia punya stadion khusus turnamen game, kayaknya belum ya. Caranya mall.
And now it's a 4v2 for the retake. on, but now it's on his
Gila,
clean
Nuts.
him up. That's going to be TL regaining a lead for themselves with a swift little retake here on the B site.
Again, it's just counter lurks for Team Liquid. They have a
Kan
really
ada
good
MPL
read
Arena.
on the way that NRG is trying to set up some of
Ya
these
itu berarti
attacks.
buat ML doang.
You know, using one player or another, whether it be Artist previously. This time around, it's FNS to try to sell a fake. Well, they shift to another site, but they're doing a great job getting information here. That push out on the long A early gives them confirmation. There's a lot of players there. Safe is able to get out safely.
Stripper.
Pushes NRG back. Then you're going to use the Redgar ult to check to see, to make sure they haven't fast rotated over to that direction. At that point, they know it's going B. They leave one player to watch for that lurk over towards A, and everything's accounted for here. Every base is checked by Team Liquid in that level.
Yeah, and that's just fantastic to see because we were kind of spotting in the series versus EG, Liquid were a little bit less cognizant, or, you know, as far as those rotations that could come through, those flanks, those little lurks, and they were getting caught off guard by it.
Sama,
So it
kenapa
seems like
Mas?
they've definitely drilled that a little
Gimana
bit
caranya
more
ngalahin
since that
Fnatic?
set. And
Hilangin
a very
momentum.
good read on how Energy wants to pilot this map. That's a great way to kick things off. Obviously, still very close, 4-3. They're forcing this timeout already out from
Hari ini
NRG.
apa lawan apa aja, tada suruh jadwal aja bang. Sudah disediakan
Still come
so.
out with a dominant
Karena suruh jadwal, ntar dibalas sama naik
exactly.
bot ya.
I mean, and it's important here for NRG to do a lot
Gua
of
mau pilak
damage on
lagi
this
gua, bro.
attacker side because Team Liquid's attacker side has been pretty solid.
Som sama Vector dari negara mana? Dari Los Santos, undisputed.
But of course, after that, it was a little bit of a different affair for Team Liquid against EDG. But against EDG, they were also very good on their attacker side. So really,
Bagi
you know,
bagi
here for
bro.
Energy, this is a great timeout. This is a great time to stabilize. See if you can string 2 or 3 rounds together and make this a much closer map going into the second half. But right now, this Team Liquid looks like the one we saw against EDG. It looks like they've got a good read on their opponents. They understand where the lurks, where the pressure is going to be coming from. And in particular, it's the information gathering here for Team Liquid, the space that they're able to identify.
Molly kemana ke
Really want
ujung?
control of long.
Oh.
Bite and the swarm being committed to that one. Opens up for the push. No one in the site.
Komit lah gas. Dikosongin tapi hanya bro.
This plant can come through, and just given that the pit is available, Finesse should be able to just set that one up, which
Mau ngeflank kayaknya nih, skema ngeflank gak sih?
more difficult. Now it's going to be popping the
Sakit,
outside.
sakit.
Artist getting a bit of damage there from that nanoswarm that was lobbed in. Seeker's now going to be let loose as well. Crashing.
Skema ngeflank ini Victor. Kita lihat Victor. Bang, nah.
The approach from behind going to be noted though as that Trailblazer goes forward from Yampi. Up over the top.
Ye, terbang lu saya.
Not going to be noting anyone. As Nats
Nats dapat tuh.
managing to find a kill.
Wow, Nats pakai rekon. Loncat dia, Bang. Wah, buta lu. Wey! Buset. Buset, rata. Gak jelas anjing.
Does not pay off. This pit does not work. TL manages to just overwhelm them.
Cek DM, gue minta norek buat jajan lu. Hah?
Backbreaker on this map.
Kan norek gue lu ada waktu lu itu, Mas. Yang BCA. So siapa saya nggak apa-apa, Mas. Kalau lu ngasih jajan mah, bro. Aman aja. Gak ada. Lah yang waktu lu endorse itu.
Artist with that Bladestorm might try to updraft and get into there to clear the space, but he never ended up doing it. He just held.
That's what I want
you know,
to see,
with the
boys.
way that they're able to just collapse on the map, everybody just coming through.
Ada gue udah ngasih ya.
Into there. And yeah, FNS is good for a couple in that pit, but the overwhelming.
Oh, kan gue kasih gratis ya, lupa. Itu lewat Sosiabas, bodoh.
Everybody coming in at the same time on the same page. Just really fantastic stuff.
That kicks him back once again. 2 Sheriffs, 2 Frenzies, and Artist with the hero rifle, and he's the first one to fall.
Yeah, lah Sosiabas lupa. Yang akun joki ya, Mas ya.
Where he's had some quieter performances thus far in the tournament. He's right out front this time. Clearly hungry for blood.
Infoscore pada kemarin 2-0 lah.
Shots flying.
Alah 2-0.
Safe just getting to the opposite side of the wall.
Burung.
Flash going in behind
Ih, udah ketahuan lagi anjing.
He just dips back behind it, dodges out of the confirmation, and takes down Victor. They're looking for information. They find nothing. Finesse, however, on the opposite side of the map gets a headshot.
Finesse.
Go ahead and recover that weapon.
Tarik gak nih orang-orang aja nih?
He actually has.
Oh enggak. Ya udah emang harus rotate ini mah.
Absolutely great flash.
Says if you want to go grab that one, you're not going to be able to see.
Yang berjalan depan detek adik-adik ya.
Fault line now. A blind attempt to try to
Aduh, mati dong lu Pines.
Put him down to 5 HP and now just in such a rough spot.
Iya.
Swings the corner, takes him down. Crashies will recover.
Pagi Ben, pagi bro.
The hero rifle, but can he put it to use is the question. He's trying to win out against Yup.
Beuh.
He cannot. A 3K here for Team Liquid's
6-3.
breach. And now it's 6-3.
Lekak dik
3
ya
more
lo
rounds to be played
Alpatu
out. Liquid
Rahman.
starting to run away with this map.
And certainly it is an eco for NRG, but everybody playing off their
Bentar,
utility
gue
really
doain
well
Sudarno.
here for Team Liquid. I mean, Nat's off the turret. Yampi there with his stuns and flashes, doing a great job keeping FNS at bay. And just that's just quality stuff from Team Liquid. And now NRG, they have the Reckoning available, but you've got that Rolling Thunder and the Seekers here for Team Liquid. You can play a little bit of counter here. Now the op shifting over in towards C, a cascade to try to keep the approach here blocked off. Flash doesn't get through on the other side, so.
Ini timnya suka woof-woof yoi. Woof-woof.
Reckoning does go out safe, avoiding it.
Ardis itu. Buset, gila juga si CF.
Not allowing that op to find value. The site now taken by NRG.
Yampi punya ulti, Sokas punya ulti. Gak ke plan. Ardis gaming. One more backside. Oke, Venice mantap. Close game nih guys.
They'll get it in the back end for a little bit of extra bonus cash, but NRG fight back. They keep themselves in this. Keep the potential alive for a 6-6 scoreline in the half.
And the timing just a little bit off here for Safe as he tries to adjust back over to Plat. That allows Artist to get in and kind of gives Sam the ability to cover that Plat angle pretty cleanly. And Safe can't readjust in time. And then the preparation here, the expectation of these ults of this utility coming through a Paranoia towards the back of Plat. The Rolling Thunder across the rest of the site, mostly dodged by NRG, and then Artist is able to step right around the side.
Amin, aman mas, terima kasih ya. Donasinya di mas. Donasinya norek sekarang guys.
I mean, double op set up here from Liquid, not something we see too much of.
Oh.
And that's one of the final
Victor
pick, but
2
they
orb.
have to just go ahead and evacuate the site once again.
Suruh ngeplan.
NRG will
1
be able to
kill
press
ulti.
forward. Get this plant ready to go, but Nats
Nats
has
punya
the
ulti,
lockdown,
anjir.
so he wants to wait, use it on the back end.
Cepet banget ini Killjoy punya ulti guys ya. Baru selang 3 round.
Koven know where to break this, has to push back.
Iya, elah si Ardis.
Crossfire there as he tries to exit. Yampi finding the pick, sends out that after
Nice.
shot, swings to the corner, looks for Victor, only puts him down to 80, loses his life.
Venice, kiri Venice. Ah, si Venice anjing lah. Nyeprein naon si Venice. Alah. Konyol.
But as we go into the last round of the half, it is Team Liquid now up by 3, looking for that 8-4.
I like the idea here from NRG because they've been pushing the tempo, they've been pushing the pace, but this time
itu gua nggak lihat tuh Nats begitu.
A little bit more patience here as well from the side of Team Liquid, knowing they have that lockdown.
Itu sih ngeri Nats ya.
Play a safer retake, and Yampi with yet another great timing here.
Buset.
Catches Artist just at the end as he's trying to escape that lockdown. And then they've got an NRG completely pinned in on the other site. Some utility early here to show some presence for Dave, but Team Liquid had shifted their weight over. Yampi there, ready just in case. It was another fast, aggressive hit, and Nats once again playing
Stofrek energi sedang tidak baik-baik saja. Wah,
the
ini
other
dia
side,
nih.
that Nano not going to find Nats. It's on the back side of him.
Suruh Victor ini dah, sumpah dah duelis dah. Ardis sudah main Killjoy ya lah.
Artist momentarily, he's going to ping it, so they're going to try to bait a little bit off of this.
Dis, lu dis anjing.
Trailblazer in, catches Yampi up front. Soulcast there for a bit of covering fire, and he's gonna find 3. What a final shot on the Crashies.
Oke. Soulcast menyalah hari ini adik-adik. Dengan OP BG-nya ya. OP pandal.
Has to wait for the time to take down the Trailblazer, chasing him.
Tawan. Ngedot anjing. Ada mas anjing loncat itu tadi.
Nats will add yet another kill to the checklist, and that is now an 8-4 half with Liquid way out in the lead.
I mean, Nats and Yampi are
Mas
just
anjing salah loncat
right now, just causing so much chaos for NRG. And this angle that Yampi takes on
dia emang lagi doyan apa ini ya? Apa namanya? Ngedes. Gak pakai smoke gitu. Lagi doyan apa gimana sih? Gak ngerti gua.
From Team Liquid. Just brilliantly read a lot of these rounds.
Yeah.
The double ops coming in at a crucial
Tutor
time there
ya,
onto C.
tutor.
Just great decisions.
Absolutely. Well, we're going to go ahead and throw over to the desk to break down that first half.
Thank you very much, Achilles and Paperthin. What a beautiful start to this match.
EDG itu tim China, ya betul.
Liquid, the
Tim China.
Everything is just going well.
Yeah, exactly. I was.
Mimi tuh lihat tuh muka Mimi.
Kind of going to happen if they didn't decide to ban it. To me, the most important thing is the way in which they did it. I have a little telly with a very short clip that I wanted to show you guys of this round number 5. Now, here happened something that we had seen previously that Redguard was trying to do against this Viper wall that, of course, only Energy is able to do. So I want us to roll the clip because Safe is going to be solo handling this situation now that he has this position to which he can get away from. He gets that kill and just backs instantly. The over rotation from Team Liquid is also based on all the information that they get in with the SOM utility that is being used over the side. Now they're having the same reaction that Fnatic was having to NRG on Bind, and is you cannot do anything about that Harbor utility. You need to be hyper reactive. You need to go across it as soon as possible, shutting it down so you don't have to work against it. The moment that the utility was coming from, and this is something recurrent during this first half, is have a reaction to it, use that utility, do not let them get the space because otherwise
dengerin.
Liquid's proactivity in this half was so important because against these Harbor Viper compositions, if you're playing the more default setups and then just getting a kill, playing back to retake, that's not going to work. You need to have flanks against this Harbor Viper comp or else you'll get
What the fuck, halftime 74. Halo, Valorant, kamu ngablu.
And they also had a great read of how
si Valorant ngablu.
when actually committing to hard anchoring these sites. NRG, well, they found a solution to get around here or there. There was no consistency. And now they're in a really tough position going to the second half.
Yeah, finesse what you got, because they got to pull something out of the bag here, Paperthin and Achilles, if they want to secure this match.
Well, we'll see if they're able to do just that. But yeah, the run back needs to begin now for Energy. TL way out in the front, and that pistol round win, if it goes into their hands once again, it feels that much more damage.
Yeah, absolutely. Starting off with a pistol win, snowballing it into some great decision making, some great controlling of space, like the desk is talking about. Just brilliant reads all around here from Team Liquid to start. A little bit of damage onto Safe. So they're going to contest the A long ult orb a bit there. But for now, I think this is all just setting up for at least a B lean potentially, an alarm bot to keep track of a C lurk if there was going to be one from NRG.
Drop card bisa di lu nggak Ben pas Bino? Kagak bisa. Harus di Twitch. Di Twitch. Ya Allah.
TPing out to safety, keeps himself safe for now. Soulcast, however, man just damn near doubled his kill count.
Lord Soulcast.
What was that?
I do not know, but it's certainly a rude awakening for Energy in the second half. Not how they want to kick things off. She's trying to push the issue.
Assalamualaikum DBangkongS. Ya, waalaikumsalam Bang Iban ya.
They're so much closer than he anticipated. Yep, he strikes him down. The plant's in. Sam now with everything to do. Players low on the opposite side, but still needs to find 3. Swings out, eats the flash. Sends out that cascade tap on the spike. Just again trying to bait somebody to come rushing forward. Finds Nats, doesn't take any damage. The fault line, however, just buying more time, which he is running out of. Tries to get something to try to hold it to half, but yep, he will strike him down. Liquid take another pistol round. They're now one step closer to closing out Haven.
Just looking dominant here. I would love to see this from Soulcast's angle because this is absolutely insane stuff from him. Gets the first, then just watch. Oh my god. He got 2 in there. What a transfer as well. Whoa. Nasty stuff from Soulcast.
Just enough vision of him to get the lineup and confirm the kill. Goes. I don't know what that was, but goes into the round with 5, comes out with 8 kills. Now it's weapons in hand. 2 rifles for Team Liquid, not playing around here. Redgar with the signature Marshall, always goes for that one, it seems. Safe just rushing forward, trying to see if we can get any stray picks here around the B site, but then we'll just go ahead and back away. Liquid cutting some noise.
Yeah, I think Liquid just looking to see if NRG is going to try an aggressive push out with this lower econ buy. Maybe think about flooding through towards window or something to see if they can get some flanks. That has worked for teams from time to time if it's not accounted for, so that pressure early just to keep NRG at bay. But now A site wide open. Trailblazer used to confirm that short A is clear. So now Team Liquid has a site open. Nats here.
Oh, pushing up. Can't quite get that second. So Spectre will be recovered, but does a hell of a lot of damage here. And with Crashy's gone, that means they cannot heal this up. So Victor at 33, Sam at 64.
Masih nunggu itu si Ardis, ha?
Meantime, the rest of Liquid push their way up into
Kan Natsnya udah mati ya?
Spike now planted.
Patience pays off there for NRG. They're able to get Nats in a 1v1, upgrade a gun. See if Victor can put it to good use. He's already pretty beat up, and he's watching the flank, looking for another counterler from Team Liquid. As right now, it doesn't seem like they are really keen on making this retake attempt go just yet. Let's see the back of that high tide. Yeah, I think they're just gonna let the spike do its thing here, potentially.
That does seem like it. I know that they're in a fairly dire situation. But Liquid, they want to go for the push. They want to try to find some of these kills. Ardis, however, striking one down with the frenzy, but then falls some. We'll get another with the shots coming across, and now we'll just tuck away in heaven and wait for the spike to take him. Doesn't give over any extra charge, and had he been able to do so, I mean, it could have been Soulcast scooping that kill, then having the Seekers online going into this third round of the half, which would have been fairly catastrophic for them, but it's still catastrophic. Energy, 4 rounds, this needs to be the turning point. They need to take this rifle round.
No doubt about it. Now they're starting to get themselves situated. A couple nanos over towards B.
Oh, Bang Idol turun guys, Bang Idol, aduh.
Towards the B site. See this all the time on the bonus rounds. Teams are going to want to go for that. But 3 rifles.
Duh, lemas banget anjing badan gua babi dah.
Of Liquid. Stinger and a Ghost to back it up. Spike being carried. Everybody but Nats over here on the C site. It's been left basically open. FNS just towards spawn. And yeah, this is a free plant here so far. Oh, the retake's flooding in, though.
Yeah, they're starting to rush forward. Sam trying to get himself into the site. Vanessa, however, going to be able to find one. A save gets taken down. Swinging around the backside, gets struck out as well. Just trying to play with an unexpected tempo and aggression, but they managed to shut him down. Sam holds the angle across into garage, and suddenly it is only Nats remaining. Tap onto the spike. Spotting one, but there's just so much to deal with. It would need to be an ace at this range with a Ghost in hand. So Energy will be able to take this round after all, it would seem. Nano thrown down, Ardis going to start rushing forward. Flash goes out, tries to turn away from it, looks back. Ardis is there, ready to claim him, and claim him he does. Round goes the way of NRG. That could be the start. Still bank that needs to be chewed through on the side of Liquid. And it needs to be a monstrous win streak from here on out for NRG if they want to take this.
I love this timing. All the smokes are up there for them to flood in to the back of site to get set up for this retake at an unexpected timing. Team Liquid really not fully prepared for it to be that fast with how kind of free that site was. And NRG with a great timing, great response here. Able to just close on in, finish the job. A little bit of utility exchanged here. Fault line on the side, crashing.
Apakah Nardi bisa comeback?
Gonna spot 2.
Masih dipik lu Ardis ya.
Doesn't take any damage, dealing just a little bit to safe in exchange. High Tide's going to go up here for the side of Energy to try to keep control of this space at A.
Lupa bang, kirain TL lawan DRX bagus. DRX udah kemana bang? Udah pulang.
Obviously, presence noted here. They know that Sama is going to be playing around this A site, so it seems like, given the Reckoning being online for him, Liquid want to
BG Jumpy, apakah kamu akan dapat?
Push up.
Timing Jumpy itu pasti kesel itu pasti guys. Bisa-bisa aja dia gerak. Timingnya susah bro. Ngalahin timing orang mah susah.
Clears out the rest of the site for him as Nats gets situated in garage. Multiple people that are looking to spray him out. Cuts them down. A 4K in the blink of an eye.
Sorry bang.
What a reaction. Catches some midair and then just says 1, 2, 3, 4.
Enak tuh nyepray ya. Spray and pray. Enggak, itu skill yang ke si Ardis lah nih. Tuh. Dapat Ardis loh. Beratan.
Nats, an absolute stone cold killer today. 19, 8, and 4.
Pagi-pagi udah merinding adik-adik.
Energy using a timeout, and I do not blame them.
Pantem ya, pantem bang,
I
pantem.
just love that. First of all, I was thinking in that situation, I'm like, please Nats, don't
God
swing
susah,
this
bro.
corner. Just hold this angle. Just play this
Aku
out.
bocil Nats
And
bahagia
I think
ngaku
they get
bocil
one, maybe
Nats.
two out of it, but,
Tapi gak pada nge-like ini adik-adik nih
Nats held
konyol.
the door.
he absolutely held the door. That was, oh my goodness.
An unbelievable shutdown. No real chance after that of having, you know, any attempt at that retake.
No.
They all just go
Golek 2
rushing
kali,
in the
makasih
garage.
Jokes 2008.
Didn't set a single foot on site.
And Team Liquid plays it fine, right? You've got the first player jumping in to try to break that crosshair of Nats, and then the follow-up player is, you know, not too far behind, but Nats was just better. That's just, he's just feeling it today. That's all there is to it, and sometimes you just can't do anything about it. And
Apakah hari ini something main kita akan lihat?
pretty well. With
Sepertinya
the way that
tidak.
they waited out that reckoning, they got a lot of utility expended towards the B side.
Rekomen sarapan,
The poison cloud as well.
nasi kuning,
but still,
tapi yang ada tempe oreknya, aduh,
Perfectly fine.
mantap itu. Menurut lu map 3 nggak? Bisa aja bro.
Energy.
Kenapa tidak ya kan? Gue sih pengen lihat Victor pakai duelist.
Double stack here in the garage.
Kalau sampai split kan di
Very
split
quickly,
Victor pakai duelist kan, pakai Raje.
gets the read. Swings in,
Oh,
finds it,
gila
finds
saya
it.
Pajik.
2 kill for him as Sam tries to get around the backside, but the turret alerts him of his presence, and now it is being watched by Nats.
Masnya ngelok garage. Aduh timing tuh si Ardis.
Trying to go for this retake. Already tagged
Dapat
down.
itu.
Blind straight
Dapat tuh.
Seems like Ping coming across on
Cheat.
the back of the Trailblazer.
Oh!
Manages to find his second. Blades are at the ready, but Nats is all right. We drop this
Aduh
long
timing
down.
lagi.
So they want to go for the push. They want to try to break this down. Sam does come in. Up from mid. Finds
CT-nya,
it.
CT-nya, Bang.
Nats going to be taken down. A 3v2,
Bang.
the time ticking away. Heals out from crashing. Puts Nats
Oke.
Artist back to full.
Keluar garage bang, garage.
Artist finds a third kill.
Os garage bang.
Just on red guard now. The IGL. The smoke is up.
Garage, os
He's
garage.
held a half. Reads that he's going to be over in lumber. Finds one, but needs to push into the cove. And
Oke,
Ryan is
nice.
waiting for him,
OP,
bodyguarding.
City.
The defuse
City,
can
OP,
come in with
City.
just a couple seconds to spare. The off will be recovered. And NRG keep themselves afloat.
Oh, such a good start here for Team Liquid.
Masih 1 bulan visanya, wah. Udah. Ngeliat something di LA ntar guys.
Off the utility placement. The alarm bot a little
Gak
bit
mungkin
further
dong dari
forward
sekarang
there.
gak dapet LA ya kan.
Safe just reads it, then gets the follow-up through the smoke. And it looks like it's just going to be Team Liquid just potentially rolling through this. But Artist coming up big with that op, finding those 2
Pro
kills.
player plus streamer kayak Nats sama So masih bisa gendong timnya ya bang, konsisten ya.
Yes.
Off the back of
Yes.
teammate
Ya,
Yuto.
mereka tanggung jawab lah kalau lagi
Absolutely paramount.
nge-team gimana, kalau
Crashers
lagi
just pushing up,
streaming
does grab that orb. Seekers now
gimana.
online. Gonna be the Trailblazer first. They just blind spray it down. So
Disiplin
the only
orangnya
info
pasti.
gathered is that there's at least 2 people here with rifles.
Kalau basicnya udah pro player mah mau gimana bang?
Probably could have sussed out anyway.
Sambil streaming juga
They're trying to
aman aja.
get a little bit of space for save.
Lihatnya flip jeder.
Over the top, dashes over towards sewer. Sam,
Siapa
however,
lagi? Monyet,
does manage to find
Ior,
him. She's also
Asteris,
balls in the
banyak
end.
lah di Indo
Now
juga kan.
Artis in such a rough position. The spike getting ready to be brought up into the site. What can he do from here? Was a monstrous round from him in the last. Racked up a third of his total kills. They're on the C site. Will be able to find Nats. That puts the spike down in a bad spot.
Udah ketahuan si Ardis anjir.
Victor with a great long flank, finding one. Artis now
Ih,
trying to avoid getting
hampir
shot.
mati.
A little bit of damage, but spike will be recovered. Soulcast fakes a tap on the plant. Drifting out though over towards the link, but Victor.
Jangan kaget Victor. Aduh kaget.
Went to look away from the flash. Yampi gets the timing. Vanessa now up in heaven. Finds one for his trouble, leaving Soulcast.
Anjir,
now
dia
on
ragu
his
mau
lonesome
cabut ke
versus
C.
Artis. The blades are pulled. Artis rushing up into B. Soulcast, where does he want to go?
Kedengeran itu?
Look back
Kedengeran
towards
itu?
Where Artis is drifting
Hah?
right now, so it seems like Soulcast did choose
Gua denger loh
wisely.
stepnya loh.
Can get this plant down.
Both players kind of double bumping there a little bit, just trying to figure out where the other really went.
Ketutup
Flash
comms,
even to
ketutup
confirm
comms.
from Soulcast, if Artis had remained at short A, was not there, so able to find the right timing to get all the way over.
Oh, they're going to be in garage. They're drifting forward, and Artis has the headshot.
Tapi nggak berlaku buat fans. Oh itu tujuan lu komen.
Up already in hand as well, so we'll carry over into the next one. NRG, they keep themselves in this. 4 more to go to tie it up.
This one's a little bit messy. I think Team Liquid here trying to use their Trailblazer early to try to kind of fake that they're faking. I really think that they were trying to convince Team Liquid
pasti lu dulu ini kan bocil tens yang ini apa yang benar-benar apa namanya over apa ya,
with Victor carrying that spike in. Nobody's really accounting for the fact
over
that someone
proud
was
kali
still
ya,
down there, could have been down there. And they pay the price for it. So a couple really good rounds here for Artis. If he starts to come online, then things get real scary for Team Liquid.
Pit invested off the rip, and that's just looking to cut off sewers. Make that unassailable. Som drifting forward, doesn't take too much damage for his trouble as Artis goes for the off peak. Shot goes a little bit wide. Just noting presence. TL though, to try to gain control here in garage. Now Swarm waiting for him. They try to go through that connector into site.
Allahu Akbar, apaan tuh?
Takes his head off.
Dari siapapun.
Now on the floor and safe.
Masih dengan JKT adik-adiknya, terima kasih Sapi. Apakah Perek bisa 4 besar? Semoga ya, amin amin amin. Dikatakan suka. Oh, anjing dapat 2 lagi si Nats guys. Buh! Udah ini nih supremasi ini.
We'll be able to find one. There would need to be an ace clutch to stop Liquid from getting to map point.
This is near impossible for Finesse.
Kayak serot juga nggak bang?
Liquid, but great patience here early from Safe, taking Artis down, and then the pressure there to clear Victor out of C-Site, investing that Rolling Thunder, getting that Killjoy utility basically nullified, and then they're able to get down in there, and just Nats just so deadly around that garage area. Usually you think about him on that defender side of the map, but here on the attacker side
udah
as
main
well.
The final nanti sore ya, nunggu sama Bang Os, kan kita lagi watch party dulu bang.
Just unbelievably aware and playing, of course, out of his mind here today.
Looks like they will.
Siapa aja roster Tony Soi, wah nggak tahu. Paling juga anak-anak DF aja.
Not go pushing, not go hunting to try to take that rifle out of his hands. We'll be able to retain that at the very least. Still a major loss here for the side of Energy. That pit now down. All of the weapons lost and the buy.
Lu main the final sebelum lu yang buset dah. Baru dijawab, sudah ditanya lagi. Kebiasaan si Abu. Ayo minum dulu.
As well as Finesse to deliver.
Seeing some deep pings coming out towards C for the side of Team Liquid. Orb going to be grabbed here. Get the Reckoning for Som. Snipe got 2 really big ults available for retake.
Ketahuan.
Spotting one. Red Guard TPing up top. Let's get taken out, but Safe trades it very quickly. Finesse now going to be eliminated. Safe
oh, dapat 1 Victor, mantap.
The spike going to be dropped
Big.
Given that it's not planted and the lockdown is rolling. You gotta, oh, what the hell is Safe doing?
Ternyata dia malah ngedes ke depan. Pasti gara-gara ditonton Rere beredel. Jadi ngebredes. Dia pengen des mundur, ternyata malah ke depan. Ini beredel efek harusnya guys.
I'm not sure what happened there with Safe. He just couldn't quite get that spike to come back into his hands.
Kan ku katakan suka.
Like maybe he just
wow, IRL Japan OTW Arena PCT Excuret kelas.
From NRG.
Maybe there was a bit of a gap in the back of the site that he thought he could get
Kebiasaan closingnya lawak, biasalah. Agent baru sih kayaknya final, emang iya. Apa namanya kabel? Siapa? Cabal, kabel. Saya menonton adik iya. Kapan lagi nih? Untuk makan, terima kasih Sapi Melayang 20.000-nya. Lebih dari siapapun. Boleh juga DJ lu ya. Tuh rambut gua. Kan ku katakan suka. La. Final siapa lawan siapa? Belum ada dong final.
What are they going to want to do?
Puang, terima kasih Puang udah regen member ya. Welcome back Puang. Penting udah bisa main belum? Katanya sih visanya masih ditolak. Dan mungkin akan beres bulan depan. Cenah. Ya kalau kata gue mah jangan berharap something dulu. Karena sudah tidak mungkin harusnya. Berharap aja nih something di LA ya. Harusnya aman kalau di LA. Wow. Masih ada Valorant Champion, aman aja. Prediksi final EG. Gue sih pengennya Peprex tetap ya. APAC Pride parah. Cuman kalau dari kertas
vandal each other through the smokes, you can find the angle first.
I mean, this is the map that we saw Artis come alive on. He was the one, it was the finisher to get them across the line versus DRX to go ahead.
EG Fnatic kali ya. Kalau yang ini banget mah.
Things like that, those are the kind of plays you expect and that you want to see out of Artis.
Yeah, let's see what kind of attention.
Dari romang-romangnya nih EG Fnatic banget gitu kan.
Off of this potential looks like a shift back towards A or B. That turret there to kind of keep track. A smoke. Finesse at bay. The Trailblazer as well. Again, trying to sell attention towards the other half.
Sudah EG juara iya.
Just rotate into it here. Redgar, an important duel coming up.
Finesse is so close by though. So yeah, Redgar will get taken down, and now it's just going to be a rush out from Energy, exiting the A site, looking to get in behind Liquid over at B. Push forward. Victor still anchoring in the back of sight.
Apakah bisa meng-OT-kan Energy guys? Apakah bisa meng-OT-kan guys? Oke, mantap. 9 ya.
So he will fall. Energy, keep it going. 2 rounds strung together now. With 3 more to go to take us into an overtime here
sampai
in
juara
map
kacau asli. Dia
Really
belum pernah kalah satu map nih di sini nih.
NRG guessing, but NRG's doing a really good job of just holding their ground, not falling for any baits or any attempted shift of weight from the side of Team Liquid. Just really impressed with this stabilization that NRG has had. Of course, it helps when Artis starts popping off, starts hitting shots through smokes. But really, in general, this is more just NRG just reading the map really, really well here to start. Now Artis is going to change it up a little bit. Going to start pushing.
Main unlap lagi nanti Puang ya. Terima kasih 2 bulan ya. Sore soalnya mau nyoba the final dulu.
A is wide open. They can start setting up these defenses here.
Could still be tucked back.
Atau mungkin nanti di sela-sela match. Ya enggak bro.
Victor has to back away as the Seekers come flying forward. Safe trying to entry. It's a bit of damage there from that Nano. As the Paranoia goes across in the back of sight, but the wall will keep them protected. So Finesse gets tucked away. Lockdown now going to be used. The Reckoning though.
Tapi di sela-sela match sih gue harus AFK berarti namanya ya.
Will expire. They can start moving forward. Finesse though, he's got just a bit of a window. Trying to work with.
Ya semuanya gara-gara. Gila Finesse.
Shot across in the garage. They take down Soulcast, but Redgar trades him out. Spike plant coming in. The flash. Victor.
2, 3. Aduh, itu bingung tuh. Aku pilih yang mana? Aku pilih yang mana? 10 guys. Semuanya kemarin tuh gara-gara naga bajingan ya. Saya jadi meninggal. Lanjutin on layup kapan bang? Astagfirullah, astagfirullahalazim. Alas ya kawaii desu ne.
Phenomenal stuff from the sky for NRG.
And the bank has been broken. Guardian for
Baru dijawab, udah ditanya lagi.
Now I feel like I'm back in Pacific.
Yeah.
Makan Ben, yuk makan, santap bro.
I'm right at home. And Knives of course going to be popped by Safe as well.
Sabar Bang Diki loh. Gue emang marah-marah enggak bang? Menyebut, gue cuma nyebut.
Just 1 round away. Right now, the momentum is completely out of their sails. Even the timeout not doing them any good. Trailblazer gaining quite a bit of info for them.
Mati dong lu CF. Hah? CF? Lah. Kocak lu. Matilah. Sabar 5 detik tunggu flash lah, hei. Sabar apa? Lah kot.
Catches him fully in the face. The swing's not coming through, and now he's going to look to TP out. Oh, Finesse narrowly missing the window of opportunity. Instead, he's traded positions. He's now going to be over on the A-Link side. Soulcat getting full flash. Crashies puts
Satu di A-Link. Satu di A-Link. Diffuse saja. Nah, mantap Sob.
Diffuse comes in. Redgar unable to arrive in time to try to stop this one.
What
the fuck, doubles, but they cannot stop the round from going to NRG. They cannot close out the map. And NRG now just need one more to take us into OT.
This is 4 rounds in a row off the back.
Udah cobain ton kedai apa itu?
Gonna have to invest their second
Ini
one here.
dia OT OT. TOT. Ayo satu lagi.
It's just a great reaction here.
Ternyata Liquid sama kayak susah closing. Susah closing.
Redgar TPing into an area. He's not able to get there in time, but I like the idea of trying to get into the flanks of NRG, but it just didn't, you just didn't quite have the firepower there to convert in that round.
And now, with the potential overtime on the horizon, it's that much more pressure here on the coaching staff of Liquid to try to get them set up for this round, because you look at the tools that are available.
Kalau ngeflame sampai ronde berikut.
Blades from Artist, who's going to be running that operator, so he's got a solid backup, and Victor is just one away from the lockdown as well.
Yeah, I'm really glad you mentioned that.
Closing
exactly
sulit.
I was just thinking about, like, how are you going to be preparing for this? How are you going?
Wah, si Redgar lagi nggak udang ini, guys. Kurang udang itu lihat tuh.
Really wants to do with this pit this round. Previously,
kurang mengudang dia tuh.
Invested it right to control space on A. So is it going to be more of a reactive pit this time? You see some players kind of able to counter the lockdown potentially sometimes, or
Emang map CT tahu ya, Heaven udah berubah jadi map CT.
Whatever utility is available.
Finesse masih top frag, energi akan comeback, anjay. Very good, very well.
And now a smoke there from Redgar, try to keep Finesse from getting much more information. And look at this rotation.
Yeah, they're just completely rotating off, just leaving Artists up in heaven.
Muter lo tatapan nih tolong.
Crashies went all the way across towards C to look to reinforce that position.
Unbet TL, ya mau ngebego-begoin sistem lu.
It's just a slow creep up here as Liquid get ready to strike. That's still hovering out in mid. Fault line at the ready. Goes over towards Link. A blind shot sent through. Artist hoping for a straight connection, but he strikes. Catching Som completely unawares. Crashies now going to try to get in behind him, but there's cover. Soulcast is in window. He's keeping him honest. Victor, though, just goes on the aggressive. Manages to find him, and that gives him the lockdown, which is now going to dump over towards the A site to look to flush them out. Soulcast still hovering. Finesse getting a decent read. Tucks away over onto the right side. Knife is out. Speaking of knives,
ya elah lor. Ya elah OT. Anak ayam kok jadi OT. OT. Aduh asik nih match pertama udah OT. Gak jadi closing lagi. Pisok terus ya.
From so many of their players, and yeah, Team Liquid, they're kind of recognizing
Ini sabar banget anjir, mantap.
That NRG wanted to set up their defense.
Nice, let's go.
Nats is there trying to counter Victor's lockdown. Soulcast is covering
perkara beredes.
push out, but they just can't execute.
Mana nggak keambil spike-nya ya, kocak.
That looked so good for them. Nats, Yampi, those guys who were so clean at the beginning of this, starting to crumble a little bit here as NRG has a ton of wind underneath their sails.
That they do. Now we'll just go to
OT.
The perfect parity between the squads as we enter into our first round of overtime. Let's see who is going to be able to get this one up to map point.
Buset, yang like sama yang nonton gak ada setengahnya, emang iya.
Liquid had so many opportunities. 5 map points dropped. Do they drop the opportunity to get there once again? Safe pushing forward, gets himself up front here in a lobby. There's an alarm bot around the corner.
Ih, gak ketahuan lagi nih orang. Kamu ketahuan alarm bot.
Now aware of this, Energy starts full sending it over towards the C site.
Paranoia at the ready here for Redgar. Yampi right there as well. Lot of
Play
utility.
off of, yep, the nano swarm right there on the entry. So they just wait. The wall comes up, a smoke goes down. Redgar's setting that one up now. Tailwind forward.
Ih, Ardis. Akhirnya ngedes pakai smoke si anjing. Pulang. Tahu dia udah rotate 4, Cok. Bang Idol. Ayo Bang Idol, jangan Bang Idol, jangan ada nuts. Wah, si Som.
One for one. It's half the flash is now taken away, however, from the side of Team Liquid, and Crashy's just going to plant or at least tap on the spike, see if they can get anybody baited forward. But as he swings the corner, finds one. Get one at the ready, dashes in. The Cloudburst tries to escape, and he's able to do so.
Aduh. Oke, Fines. Jangan loncat, Fines.
The flash flies forward, and they're both just tucked into the
Satu
same
lagi.
corner.
Satu. Sikat Fines. Terus Fines. Kamu nggak tahu Crisis di mana? Crisis adalah ngebait. Crisis adalah baiter. Oke, mantap. Itu good call ya dari Fines ya. Nggak tahu di call atau emang game sense ya. Itu Crisis memang sebaiknya diam. Percaya aja sama Fines dan ternyata dia lakukan ya. Jadi Solkas nggak tahu tuh ada Crisis di situ. Ngebait, skema bait ya. Doain aku Kak Diki biar lolos SNBT hari ini. Amin, semoga lolos ya. Tapi biasanya kalau orang-orang yang minta doa itu biasanya lewat sosiabas ya adik-adik ya. Biasanya dijabah, amin. Master baiter. Doa ada sumbang. Bangsat, bercanda. Orang lagi deg-degan lu ngobrol gitu. Pamali lagi ya. Kawaii. Betul, kemarin aku keterima SNBP. Bohong si Rido guys. Kita lihat ya, apakah Pamali berlaku di sini?
With a nice 14-12 scoreline. Either way, from where we started on this map, it was looking like it was going to be a bit of a wash. Okay, GG go next.
Dari Cupu, enggak dulu dah.
Boy, did the excitement certainly ramp up.
No doubt about it. And Finesse has been a huge part of it. Just a steady hand with the IGLing and an even steadier hand.
Bang Messi lu bukannya malam main malah liburan lu.
Safe pin. No damage done, but presence definitely noted here.
Just go for the blind spray. Nano thrown up into window, not triggered yet. He doesn't want to destroy it unless he absolutely has to. Can't quite get away with it.
Timing banget.
This spike will get planted. Liquid, the site is theirs for the time being. For NRG, how do you retake? Multiple members still far away. Artist just now exiting a lobby. This is buying quite a bit of time here for TL to play with. Flush in the corner, safe with a peek. Not seeing much of anything though. Shots go out, decides to pull back away. Finesse this time cannot be the hero. The Crashies set up to do it. Managing to find three.
Oi, Bang Idol! Bang Idol! Oh!
Clear that one out. Artist left standing. He gets the headshot.
GG.
He's in onto the spike.
Comeback, bro.
For dear life, praying that he's got enough time.
Sudah aku bilang ya, kalau tidak aneh-aneh, energi yang menang. Kalau aneh-aneh, energi yang menang. Tadi udah aneh tuh. Gila Bang Narji, bro. Yang baru join 8 like adik-adik ya, terima kasih. Wah, ini dia nih kena mental nih. Ini mah nuts bilek guys. Itu tadi 4 kill aku buat apa ya gitu kan. Buat apa aku susah-susah 4 kill tadi. Kita cairkan dulu nih buat si Bang Narji. Cerot. Map 2 Asen. kita bentar, gue ngecek twist drop dulu guys. Claim now. Oke, mantap. Si Wonnya masih live gak? Oh, masih. Udah 8 jam, gila. Oke, kita cek toktik dulu ya. Kita ada yang FYP. Mana ada yang FYP? Jangan bohong kamu. Bang Winda, buset, ini yang nge-tagin Winda berapa orang anjir? Oh, ini yang nge-tag ini ya apa? Salah goblok. Udah cuma segitu doang.
Ini adalah mouse paling worth di 2023.
Mouse apaan?
Banyak banget dari kalian yang minta gue untuk review mouse ini. Ini dia, Ajas AJ199.
Ajas, oh Ajas.
Mouse ini bakal cocok untuk tangan kecil kayak gue karena lebarnya yang cuma 62 mm. Bentuknya juga safe chip, nggak macam-macam deh pokoknya. Cocok banget untuk banyak grip. Sensornya sendiri udah pakai Pixar 3395. Nggak usah ditanya, sensor ini udah endgame. Kalian juga dikasih pilihan cover yang bolong dan cover yang nggak bolong. Bedanya cuma sekitar 2 graman sih, jadi gue lebih prefer yang nggak bolong. Jadi walaupun pakai cover yang nggak bolong, mouse ini tetap enteng banget. Yang paling gue suka sebenarnya, switchnya ini yang dipakai adalah one pink dots, yang belum terlalu banyak dipakai sama mouse lain. Enak aja gitu rasanya, sedikit lebih muted dan sedikit lebih berat dibandingkan KLGM 8.0 yang rasanya lebih crispy dan enteng. Ya, sesuatu yang baru lah. Nah, kita sekarang ke minusnya. Untuk kalian yang punya tangan yang sering minyakan, mungkin akan agak kesulitan pada saat pakai mouse ini. Karena coatingnya itu agak kelicin plastik gitulah. Disarankan untuk pakai grip tape kalau kalian rasa perlu. Baterainya juga agak kurang karena mouse gua sendiri cuma bertahan sekitar 3 harian ya setelah full charge, dan 3 hari itu bener-bener full pakai seharian penuh untuk kerja dan untuk main game. Overall, untuk harganya yang enggak sampai 600.000, mouse ini bener-bener gak ada sama sekali sampai sekarang.
Gak sampai, what? Goib amat? Coba Pom, kirimin gua 1 Pom.
Naik meriam, yakin? Yakin? Coba ya.
Oh, ini kesempen. Wireless, iya wireless. Ya sebenarnya di kelasnya sih harusnya paling kuat, soalnya kan mouse wireless yang harga segitu yang paling bagus menurut gue G304 kan, tapi minusnya dia pakai baterai eksternal, nggak internal kan.
Bang, coba naik sempen bang, kata Farel. Naik sempen. Ini naik sempen ini.
Ah, lu udah nonton lu, Brando.
Oke, gue coba ya. Jangan sesat ya.
Bisa aja nih Bang Brando. Lu pasti nonton channel DBangkong kan?
Aku ngikutin viewer, siapa yang bilang guys? Siapa yang bilang? Tuh, ini kemana? Ini kemana? Buntu. Hah, dibalik ini? Ada apa yang dibalik ini cuy?
Di balik ini ada kasur.
Wah, itu gimana caranya gue ke situ men?
Enggak guys?
Yakin dong bisa? Lah.
Tai.
Ada kasur.
Oh, ini buat nge-skip ke
Guys, jujur siapa yang bilang guys?
Ya, makasih.
Naik meriah. Naik meriah.
气死我了！哎呀，赌不成功好烦啊！欢欢能不能把这些点位给？
Ya Allah, 5 menit, Cok. Ini apaan? Ladang?
Turun. Pelajari dulu, pahami dulu.
Malmer. Bener kan jam 11 apa gue bilang? Nanti jam 11 ada Malmer ngomong hadeh. Bener anjing, ketebakan gue. Jamur, ada lagi jamur. Anjing, gila peladang anjing. Ini dari kapan ladang, bro? Oh, gue udah lihat ini. Top anjing, top-topan apa lagi ini? Udah lama ini mah. Sorry Anda tertinggal Bang Ida Sang Raja tuh. Anjing udah lihat ini. Baru dilempar. Oh, baru dilempar. Oke. Ya, kocak nih mah video gua. Mana lu ada yang bilang video gua FYP siapa yang bikin, Blan? Wah, nipu anjing. Alah, ini aduh. Sabar.
Coming back in that map.
I think we had a good idea of their mid control, so we focused a lot on their mid control and trying to not give them a lot of space. And it carried from our last Haven game where we kind of had the same kind of plan. We didn't want to give them space, especially a comp that plays breach. It's hard to give them space.
Incredible performance. Best of luck to you in the second map. Back to you.
Thank you very much, Doug. I think you could have stopped his sentence that we had a good idea, because I think that's all you need. But welcome back, Kakuka and Mimi as well. Mimi, as you said, NRG, they always find a way.
It was such an impressive second half from them.
Ntar lihat Mimi dulu. Cakep banget. Sup. Masuk. Saya anjing. Oh, ini yang di story gua kan? Apa itu jatuh sembarangan lu ngomong sama gue. Search CT DBangkong, ini gua nggak di tag nih. Nah, ini bahaya nih. Ini kalau apa namanya copyright YouTube nih babi nih. Ardinas keng kalaka. Ini siapa sih yang donate pas banget anjing? Cacat di game anjing. Bentar ya, kesini ya. Iya, bentar ya. Anjing ada kucingnya. Udah jatuh berapa kali? Apa itu jatuh sembarangan lu ngomong sama gue. Ya, pingnya sekarang ke spike asu. What the fuck?
Dua-duanya serius. Apaan sih tolong? Ngerokok dulu, Bang.
Kayak lagi ujian.
Kayak lagi ujian.
Ini juga ngerokok dulu.
Iya. Santai banget loh.
Oh, ngepot. Kita follow dulu sepuaso.
Enjoy, Bang.
Apaan kan?
Dari Sanrio.
Dari siapa?
Sanrio.
Oh, San.
Siapa? Oh iya.
Sanrio.
Hah?
Kalau ini gua ikutan nih. Yang ini gua enggak nih. Yang ini bukan chattingan nih, Bang. Yang tadi. Yang ini gua enggak nih. Gua enggak. Yang ini bukan.
Aduh, gue enak banget ketawa dah.
Yang ini gua enggak tahu. Ini gua enggak tahu.
Ambil pusing.
Gua.
Cuy. Dari Sanrio, anjing lucu banget dah babi. Bangsat. Udah itu doang yang FYP guys. Oh, itu doang udah kita tutup TikTok ya. Sabar. Gue mau membuka Aduh, si Jepang belum nih. Gue pengen nonton Jake lagi di Jepang, guys. Si Ayang udah di mana nih, nggak tahu nih. Ih, apaan tuh anjir? Mia matai. Kok rame? Totem dinner, street concert, Wadautan graffiti. Masak naon iya? Vesta cooking. Security udah sampai venue belum? Oh iya juga ya. Bentar, coba kita cek. Makasih 4 menit aja, guys. Lagi di kereta itu nampaknya. Bentar. Ini tadi malam nih, sebelum gua tidur nih.
Jakarta ya? Coy, kita di Jepang, coy. Coy, di Jepang. JP. Coy, kita coy. Akhirnya sampai ya, ya Allah. Ayo merapat dulu ya teman-teman. Jangan lupa di like dulu biar kita FYP. Ini
Tuh,
pokah.
dengerin ya. Jangan lupa di like dulu biar FYP tuh. Gua nggak bohong, guys.
Oh baik nih anjing.
Biar FYP.
Kabar ya. Error coy, sumpah.
Tadi
gue pengen live kayak biasa biar ada kolom chatnya segala macam. Error, nggak bisa, sumpah.
Ini udah sampai puyeng ini.
Sampai puyeng gua, tolong.
Kita belum makan seharian aja.
Ini belum makan seharian, sumpah.
4 jam belum makan.
Buat lu pada.
Shit, lihat guys, lihat di belakang Jamal.
Belum makan seharian.
Beuh, ini dari sini udah kelihatan nih, beuh.
Sumpah
4 jam belum makan.
Buat lu pada, monyet.
Beuh.
Sumpah, kurang dedikasi apa coba kita?
Bos itu bukan belum makan sama sekali, cuman belum makan beneran. Belum makan roti.
Tapi Yesus makan roti.
Ngonci coy, ngonci.
Ih, gua apa nyampe Jepang coy. Yahoo. Dia ada ya.
Gimana guys Jepang?
Itu coy. Jepang coy, kita coy.
JP
coy.
Lu ngonci mulu sih coy kalau di sini sih coy.
Kita nyampe. Di sini
Jancug. Gua nengok lagi, makasih 14.000-nya. Agak ini beda soalnya suara ketokannya beda nih. Kalau yang soundboard gue udah hafal, monyet. Gue kira tadi HP diketok apa pintu gue. Ya, saya tertipu, babi.
Gila.
Paha.
Skarpnya cuma sampai sini lagi. Ih,
mantep banget itu tadi tuh.
Gak usah pakai tuh kalau bisa kayak gitu. Skarpnya cuma sampai sini lagi. Ih,
mantep banget itu tadi tuh.
Gak usah pakai tuh kalau bisa kayak gitu mah. Nah, posisinya bagus gini. Anjing, berasa di Jepang gak sih? Lu ban bun nggak? Apa jalan aja kita? Lu udah lapar aja sih. Sekali lagi lah. Fresh gue ngurusin beginian anjing.
Ternyata tak ada rokoknya. Kita pindah dulu ke sini, guys ya. Hap.
Please blink your left eye if you need help.
Wah, ini si Ayang gila juga nih masaknya. Loh, pada percaya map 3 ini tapi cuma 150 orang. Pada kemana ini perbetan yang lain, guys ya?
I think a lot of micro situations kind of went their way, but a lot of advantages we should have just won. They're really good at these small situations, just like going one side, coming behind, just doing a bunch of plays that just works. So for us, it's just gonna be make sure that we have the advantage when we know we need to secure rounds, that we actually secure the rounds.
Best of luck to you in map 2. Back to you, Sue.
Thank you very much, Doug. But this is the thing, Kukuka. Like he said, it was just down to the small thing.
Belum. Udah mau agent pick ini mah, bro.
There's two mistakes that you can make in
Kita
this
pause
game.
dulu.
Two type of mistakes.
Pause
The mistakes that you
dulu,
make on
kita
your own
pause
and the
ini.
mistakes that the other team forces you to
172
make. Now, if you fall
berangkat.
and have a lot of the first category, that gets into your head because you honestly feel that it's on you. It's not like you're, but also we have an energy that is capitalizing on that. They see those moments, they see those paces, and they just work with it.
Kan?
Yeah, and as we can see,
Ardis Jet, Victornya kayo.
we don't have a lot to work with, but Nat's back on the side for Insta.
Alhamdulillah, Rabbil ngalamin.
teams have been playing this variant, and I think it looks good for Liquid. Nats is really comfortable on that role. On the attacking side, he can be a lot more proactive than that Killjoy in finding these lurk timings, in working late in mid, and getting himself entrenched to punish rotators.
Yeah, I'm also looking at crashes on the other side. I think that his utility usage on this map and on previous maps has been so clean. There's definitely something to look out for. Going back to the Nats point, the variety of trapwires that we're going to be seeing there in this map. Obviously, on the attack is not going to be that noticeable, but on the defense, some people are going to think about how that mid control is going to be working.
Apa buset dari jawab ban lagi.
We're in for a treat for the attack. He's going to be repeating that he did in EMEA. Cam on to control mid, and then just using a couple of cages to retrieve and use as a smoke, which is something that Cypher gives you on attack that Killjoy could never.
I'm looking at a lot of the same things.
Kompick tuh apa sih Ben? Composition pick. Harusnya ya.
Will Nats be able to get involved, get proactive?
Numpang sambil push ML. Numpang apaan?
These late rounds, because the late rounds, the mid rounding, that's where they fell apart on Haven.
Yeah, and the good news for if you're a Liquid fan
kalau
is that
akun Steam kehack orang gimana recovernya? Kemudian ganti email. Kalau email diganti juga mah gua nggak tahu. Makanya kalau akun Steam tuh harus di ini ya, di bind ke HP ya. Kalau di bind ke HP soalnya aman. Mau ada orang yang ganti-ganti juga harus konfirmasi HP dulu.
On Haven, they can have it on ascent, and not only
ya, makasih.
They were able to come back from an 8-4 half twice now already in the competition. If now they have the
ajuin banding kostum bisa tuh, coba ajuin banding.
Or to go to that defense with
ajuin banding katanya, gua nggak tahu sih. Lu pakai 2FA atau enggak tuh? Coba cek.
But to be able to do that, I think the two things to focus on, first of all, the mental. Team Liquid won in EMEA. They were the #1 seed coming in. I think that has to add an extra pressure to you. Even
if customer service timnya, gue belum nyoba. Kalau ke Steam, kalau EA pernah. Oh, bisa berarti EA ya. Nah, cobain tuh langkah yang dikasih tahu Fahmi. Ya, Atailah.
NRG. And I think the second thing as well for this squad is being a lot cleaner with these advantage situations. They let so many 5v4s slip away. NRG is one of these teams that will find that gap, will find that play to get back into rounds. So making sure that they're very clean to keep their trading up in these late rounds is going to be super important.
Yeah, and this is also, I feel like, the best comfort zone. He proved how he's not going to let any team to get the best of him twice. He's not going to lose to them again. Of course, the last time he faced Rekka and Masters Berlin, he got absolutely owned.
10.000 dari Aryo. Pesan, terapi kuping dulu hehe.
Ya, makasih 10.000-nya. Terapi kupingnya pakai Orico ya, mantap. Temen gue kehack, abis itu banding, abis dirubah email sama Steamnya langsung kehack lagi, tapi Steamnya nyadar ya dirubah lagi dari Steamnya dan akunnya udah aman tuh. Nampaknya ada yang lupa naruh link guys. Pasti dia mau bash like your to be back.
I think it's very different.
But on the other side, I think it's less the history that's important for the guys on the Team Liquid side of the stage, and it's more so what's happened recently. Yep. Like you were saying, that rough 2022, going to Lock-in, losing in the first round, being honestly the biggest disappointment of that event, to then rallying in EMEA, winning, making an incredible run in playoffs, making it to Tokyo, and now it's a question of how far can they go? Can they
sekarang mending akun apapun connect ke HP, iya. Makanya gue sangat-sangat protektif nih ke HP gue nih. HP gue nggak boleh hilang, nggak boleh jatuh ya.
Right now, we should be back into game soon. But yes, Kakuka.
I see smiles on the stage, so I think that it's nothing serious. If they see smiles.
Raden Sencaki, terima kasih udah jadi member. Welcome, bro.
Do you know what? We're chilling so much that we're actually gonna go into game. I fixed it, y'all. I'll take the credit for that one. But Achilles on paper, then take it away.
Welcome new member, anjay.
Thank you very much. Yes, we are now ready to go into this second map.
Bang, ha?
Necessary for Team Liquid again. You know, so very close to closing out NRG's map pick of Haven, having that comfortable little bit of leeway for themselves. Now it's do or die. They need to get these next two maps if they want to remain in this tournament.
Oh, baru subrek lu ya ketahuan. Apa, Rehan?
Yeah, and I really like what the desk was talking about here with the way that NRG kind of has a lot of information on the way that Team Liquid likes to play these maps.
Buka yang banking atau yang penting-penting jangan pakai wifi umum tuh, dengerin. Pakai kuota aja, kuota ya. Karena wifi temen. Ya si Abu. Si Abu kupingnya. Biarin aja sampai capek tuh si Aus. Oke, kita tutup dulu ya kan. Berangkat. Apakah Malmer sudah ngebet? Pasti belum dong.
Since that Navi game on this defenders half where they were 6-6.
Okay, one shot connecting there onto Sam.
Hai Kak Bebe nolok Kai, makasih 2 bulannya Kai. Oh udah.
Safe just peeking across.
Sepele. Udah telet, diam aja bos.
Expect that
Karena udah gua tipe-tipein aja mulut gua dah, biar pada nular. Iya telet. Kan gua Jakarta banget, Betawi ini kita. Jadi semuanya kudu pakai telet. Cuman kalau mukanya Udin kayak tele, tahu nggak tele?
Potentially something's amiss here with all this free space and all that Killjoy utility. A lot of times in this area, kind of keep track of things not there. Instead, it's going to be Finesse on the Killjoy over onto A, playing with that deep generator position for this plant.
Yeah, they're still picking out onto B, but now that that knife goes through and they don't find anybody suppressed, they get the sense that, yeah, it's going to be that A hit, especially as the util comes flying. Finesse just going to be tucked away here. Satin Hell, couple shots flying. Seeing if he can catch anything at all. So, Safe gonna be flashed out. Finesse now pushing out of Hell, managing to find one. Still somehow staying alive. Needs to be remaining. Safe now gonna be taken down. Nats and Soulcast, however, fight back, but they're running out of time. Spike on the floor.
Gila Bang Nats.
10 seconds remaining. Nats and Soulcast left standing versus Sam and Crash.
Apakah NRG bisa mendapatkan drone ini? Ternyata Som terlalu cepat turun. Bang Idol. Bang Idol memang guys ya. Lihat tuh. Oh, Boss Striker. Gua udah tahu. Ayo. Ya pagi nobody. Ya saatnya naikkan harga media share guys ya. Lagi watch party, kita naikin dulu. Berbahaya ini namanya. Makan tuh. Gimana sih Ardis tuh nembak? Bena. It's nobody.
Mantap. Kenapa mantap? Panas.
Panas. Udah.
Pusat siapa tuh? Contact off the turret. Deeper nanos and alarm bot kind of hamper early access to the B site around that.
Makasih 10.000-nya Cianjur.
Potentially the entry of Safe here. Smoke's gonna come out though for now.
Turret dealt with. Finesse just going to go for some blind spray, see if he can get a straight connection there. Nothing found. As Crashies very right to be wary about markets. You can see Nats pushing himself up into that position. But we'll just go ahead and just get this double stack tucked away.
Itu di video apaan bro?
Boathouse for now.
Video liburan itu.
Not spotting anything. Artists swinging through, but yep, smoke comes across. They get the reveal.
Hop. Tidak ada yang kena nampaknya si Ardis. Aduh. Dapat 2 loh Nats loh. Apa-apaan sih? Wah. MV lagu baru. Oh, MV.
A 4K for him to go ahead and keep energy afloat. 2-0 now on the start.
Well,
W.
I gotta say the highlight for me is Nats, the way that he got himself tucked in to the back of pizza there. I mean, it was, he found the perfect timing.
Just been
watching it, shifted over towards the alley.
Tiba-tiba habis ya.
And then he waited.
Berarti yang tadi behind the scene MV-nya gitu ya?
Victor as well.
Atau kreditnya.
Anjing! Gives Team Liquid at least some kind of opportunity, but again, it's so late in the round. All it takes is one player there to keep that plant from being able to go down, because you have to press for that plant, and Sam can just line him up.
Just running out of time.
These
first 2 rounds, I guess I could say, for Liquid. See if they decide to up the tempo or if they can get themselves into a plant position a little bit faster. For now, it's just going to be the market door broken down by Safe. So wary in case somebody does go for a bit of an off-tempo push to that smoke. Artist now going to be noted. Screams down, dashes out. Doesn't want to take any chances.
Oke, jadi main safe gitu si Arlis.
Moving over to the other side, to the A side. That's the push. A little bit towards B. Nats just checking the corner there with his cam. See if anybody's hiding in that cubby. Trying to use those shorter range guns. A lot of teams like to try to catch you off guard. Some of those cheeky angles.
Tembak! Tembak!
Sam's just going to hold here with his Bulldog.
Still has the paranoia.
Yep, exactly.
Sends it, catches on the 2. Safe gets out.
Ya duh, satu lewat tuh.
And the reveal right before that, Cage blooms. Sam spotting right guard, takes him down. Defensive smoke's now going to be taken away from them. Scratchies will get flushed out of boats. Safe burning the dash, but now man advantage is here. The plant coming down, this time with 20 seconds to spare. Better timing for the side of Team Liquid as they look to get themselves on the board. Victor is well going to fall.
I don't know if they're comfortable with this. That's such an early plant, you know?
One enemy remaining.
On this point, Artist,
Wang Pipor.
nothing much else that can be done, even with Nats and Yampi tagged up. Nowhere near worth trying to go for it. We'll just back away and allow Team Liquid to get themselves to the board here in the third round.
Dapat bonus.
Good solid entry here. Soulcast winning a big duel against Crashies and
checkpoint pakai top.
That's round over.
Ternyata belum masuk.
Of course, Artist able to hang on to that Vandal, playing very patient with it. And good little attack here from Team Liquid, only losing one along the way as well. Very, very important. Good to see them really being diligent, checking some of those corners, checking those angles. Yeah, Sam sure gets the one there off the contact out of the door. Other than that, everything very well handled here by Team Liquid. Let's see if now they can keep things together.
Rudy.
Run some rounds across NRG, who's pretty solid overall on this defender's side. Of course, there's only 3 rounds in, so can't write a ton home about that. Nats is barely winning that duel with 5 HP, but it seems to be Nats' day.
Big hope gak kira-kira Ben Paperex ya, kita dukung aja Bang ya. Semoga ya.
Looking like the Nats
Semoga ya menang. Gue tembak dulu si Aul. Mampus tuh Aul kena mulu.
Gambit, yada yada yada. I mean, Nats is back in that form right now.
Lagi langganan timeout si Aul.
It's just crazy how smart he is.
Ben kan udah gak bakal main. Ya kayak gimana? Orang udah di bench kayak ya kan.
The sixth sense that he has.
Gak ketahuan lu. Aman, aman, aman.
Thrown over the top and safe. Spray either way gets the kill. Finesse going to be taken down nice and early. As the drone counted out from Crash.
Kalau diem kan gak ketahuan juga ya.
No one in any sort of position to try to do
itu gak ketahuan tahu.
And even if he had the Hunter's Fury, I think it would be a bit too much of a risk, a bit of an overcommitment to try to go for it. But on the opposite side of the map, we'll find Sam as he goes swinging out of a main. Victor trades it back, but still the advantage. Found his save. Oh, Artist just trying to get some information, try to figure something out here for his squad, but it ends up costing him his life. Wallbang headshot through. Now it's all on Crashies and Victor to see if they can do anything. The 2v4. Dart going out, looking for the ping reveal. And Safe just
enak.
spammed out, but already put Victor down to 3.
Spike planted.
Lose that on one weapon.
Bye though.
Flash Crashies.
No.
Doing well to find the kill. Just responsive. How many wallbangs, how many blind shots in this round from Liquid? Absolute insanity. And with that, Victor
ada hoki-hokinya memang.
We've had enough of this round. That is at least 3. Unbelievable. I mean, Safe got 2.
Main apaan sih Tauron aneh.
That's just one of those rounds where you just got to kind of shrug it off as NRG and just say, okay, well, they had the read on us. You know, I think that first one on the Finesse was just an anticipation
Mainnya
of
pada merem.
being underneath that Owl drone. It's more like a safety clear of that spot, right? The Owl drone's not going to look at it anyway. Let's make sure that nothing's there. That one on the Artist was pretty nasty. Of course, a follow-up a little bit easier with Crashies kind of already revealing his presence, but...
Si Abu nggak bosen-bosen lihat tuh guys suruh minum. Di zoom guys.
Oh, he saw the head of. Oh my God.
Anjing gila ya. Sekecil itu ya, sekecil
Gorgeous
Ya
stuff.
biji jagung itu.
A much needed one here from the side of Team Liquid to tie it up at 2-2 and force a timeout out of energy nice and early.
I think reassessing how they want to play this defense, this really kind of slow, methodical pace that Liquid brings to these rounds, really taking their time. And it looked great early, pistol in the follow-up, but since then, Team Liquid
Bang, mending mana? Mending
really
lu
had
diem.
a lot of control over this map.
Map 3 nggak?
A lot of good spots.
Bisa map 3. Atau energi comeback lagi?
Hyper awareness
Gak ada yang
right
tahu.
now, Team Liquid. They don't want to go out yet. They want to go to split for sure.
Well, we'll see what.
Emang itu bapaknya udang, guys.
Here as we get ready to go into
Om becak nih.
next round.
Hah?
Whether or not it's going to be good enough for
Lu
energy to
supir
potentially steal
becak?
a round away. Saw a couple near thrifties there on Haven, so perhaps it can happen again. Pressure mounting, and somebody's got to catch up the Nats here for energy. You need to be able to have somebody to try to match him. That being said, though, obviously not too concerned. Given the run back that we saw from energy, there's still plenty to be played out. This is their side selection. So we want to see them put up some really firm numbers here on this defending half. Flash up over the top, just looking to get himself situated up onto the wall. As Victor
Trot
gets
3.
himself out of wine, yeah. Suppressing 3.
Spray ke atasnya tuh iseng Victor ya kan?
Would be playing all on his lonesome over there. Plays back into the side proper, but 4-member stack from the side of NRG. A decent read that this is going to be the side that gets attacked.
Yeah, and with Finesse's turret over at B main, kind of keep track of that. He hasn't had much presence or attention there yet. So they're able to keep their feet planted here at A. Nats hasn't pushed far enough forward to cause any distraction towards that side. Smokes are out. Sam here going to be ready with a counter smoke of his own. His team Liquid thought about setting up for the attempt. But of course, you know, there's still plenty of time on the clock, so no reason to rush things. The numbers at the top middle of your screen haven't turned red yet, so you don't need to plant, like, you know.
Okay, they're going to try to just audio bait, but energy, they just start drifting back towards the A site. So they're reading it well. But with their limited firepower, can they still come out on top of this one? Victor saw there with those rifles. We'll see what they can get done for Agent Suppressed this time coming across. Soft gets a headshot there. Save going to be taken down, but Soulcast finds 2. Right to third on the back end as Crashies will also fall. And that leaves just Finesse now joining over here on this side of the map. It does get noted. They should have a very good idea that he is just going to be approaching from heaven. Rifle is recovered.
Loncat nih.
How does he pilot this?
Wow.
It was so very clutch for them, dragging them across the line. Multiple rounds on Haven. TP going to be used, and
Anjir di TP-in.
Draws his attention towards Hell. Soulcast from main.
Like stuck. Emang iya. Kalau stuck ntar itu layarnya kedip-kedip sendiri kok, guys. Liatin aja. Jangan lupa di like and join ya.
That TP from Redgar. It completely bamboozles Finesse there. He has no idea what's going on, where that's going to go. It's a good attempt here. I mean, you know, NRG has a pretty good read on this round. They do a lot of damage. But once again,
2-0 nih, men. Bisa 2-1 sih, Jik.
But it's the gun rounds that were
Liquid
problematic.
kayaknya nggak segampang itu, bro.
On Haven. Not able to convert a lot of those.
Lu udah balik belum?
Time converting off
Sampai
of
jam
the first
11.
kills as well. So let's see with Artis. Op in hand finally. Round 6. Good delay here. Team Liquid to keep that very powerful gun away from a very powerful player for as long as possible.
OTW, oke, hati-hati, bro.
Get tucked away over by Short. As Redgar got a bit of a chill. And okay, Victor barely missing out on having the headshot.
Looks to be a attempt to push
Load
through
juga gitu.
towards B. Comes the no command.
Tapi Load kan bener-bener gak perform gak sih? Kalau Liquid tadi perform, anjir. Cuman sialnya ke comeback kan?
Now they turn their sights over towards A.
Beda sama Loud kemarin.
Artis just around the corner. Cyber Cage goes up. Looking for
hampir tuh kena tuh.
Lucky to be alive. They push in the plant now, getting ready to come through. 40 seconds remaining. As all of NRG get into position for this retake. Nats still on alert, crucially over.
Pintunya nggak di. Oh.
Our eyes trained on him again. It's a bit delayed. Cannot find the shot. Save stays alive, but Victor finds one. Save, however, now Gets finesse. Victor finds a second.
Potong 3.
Keeps them in with the advantage.
Apakah Nas dicek?
That's around the corner. Sam getting a decent read of this one.
Ih, cakep. W streamer. Retake ya. Aspa saya sampai gonta-ganti crosshair, iya makanya.
Phenomenal patience here, catching a couple players of Team Liquid out in the open from heaven onto the site. Sam, so aware of that.
A crucial kill. Doesn't get that. It could absolutely fall apart.
That is probably the biggest part of this round here for NRG. And that's just what you love to see from Sam, who's just been terrific all year long for NRG. What a pickup he is. Now you've got dueling Hunters, Furies. Of course, Crashies doesn't really need to hang on to it for a lockdown as there's no Killjoy on the side of Team Liquid.
BG Jumpy belum nge-kill.
So what do you want to do off of this? Early check for information on both sides. Redguard just kind of jump peeking, just seeing if anyone's going to come out of the main doors. Instead, it's just a smoke in response from NRG. Still Artis with that op, but I was going to also say, I think Artis dropping down out of heaven when he switched out of the op to a rifle there kind of broke Soulcast.
Artis knew. He saw the cage going up over the tops and knew that that push was going to be coming through.
West streamer, finds the kill. 1, 2, mantap. Wah, Victor. Hampir 4 bro itu.
Victor eventually taken down, but with the damage dealt, I don't think he's going to be
Ardis ini sebelumnya tim Optic, bukan dong? Ardis FPX.
That was clean. That is super clean with that Phantom from Victor.
Look back at it. This last, yeah.
Just
quick
gorgeous
adjustments.
Gila kencang banget anjing.
I don't know how he does it. Something about a horseshoe and all that stuff. Whatever.
What?
It's an interview.
Sekali yang nggak dicek dapat 3 si Victor ya.
But yeah. Sometimes he just gets lucky with it, but that was just pure skill.
The 4-leaf clover effect, I suppose.
Speaking of 4, NRG now back in the lead.
Lucky rabbit's foot.
Ramal Sally 8% ya ditolak Daul.
Now you've got a bit of a heavier stack towards this B side. It's kind of just shifting back to, well, actually, now that I say that, Artis has gone all the way back over to A with no contact. They'd rather be a little bit more cautious toward this A side as you've got a lot of the extra Killjoy utility. Over at to B, but no real presence shown here from either side towards mid. It's just been completely abandoned by either team's thought process, but there's still a lot of time in the round, so I don't expect necessarily that this is a full commit from Team Liquid. We'll see. Bladestorm force safe. Guardians back it up. Yeah, he's going in.
Dash forward, swinging around. Sees the turret. Will get cleared out by his teammates.
Oh!
Bang is looking to still break open this side. Jump up over the top. Looks for it.
Buset, main skateboard deh. Bang Idol, ay ay ay. Kena ada Victor di sini, ay. Sekarat. Semuanya sekarat.
Low HP versus an Artist with 11 health. Knives are in hand. The plant coming down. He's looking
for kedengeran lagi.
On that jump. 12 seconds to spare. Head is spotted, but Yumpy.
Dia lompat.
To connect to tie us up again at 4-4. These teams seemingly inseparable here on Ascent.
This is just a really good timing hit here from Team Liquid. Kind of pushing a little bit faster than we're used to with them on their attacker side, and a phenomenal 0 point here from Soulcast into boats that catches the 2 players back there, nullifies that Killjoy utility temporarily, and gives them the information that there are 2 back in that area of the site. Make it a little bit easier for them to get in there and clear that space. It's really well handled by Team Liquid. A good response and a kind of a response here from NRG, knowing that that orb had been contested early. A little bit of push outs from the side of Team Liquid. So they're going to use that fragment, try to keep them at bay a little bit, keep some pressure, put Artis back in here towards that short position. Nats once again sitting behind the wall. 2 coming into, but there's backup here for Artis.
The swing getting ready to come in. They're not going to flash.
1. Up di flash, enak. Si Ardisnya tapi mati gara-gara ngepick lagi.
Double approach, Victor right up in front, turns into the smoke and says, "Hi, Redgar, how you doing?" Nat's now pushing up, win out the fight against Crashies, sends the ult, wants to still try to win this one out, but Nat's gonna be noted, but Nat still somehow wins the fight.
Ya!
Wonders and Yuppie gets the timing, catching him on the cross.
Itu pasti kebay gak
now
sih?
being shipped back over, no, all the way through the spawn, says, "I've got just enough time to continue this rotate."
30 seconds left.
Both players tagged
1v2
up.
W streamer, let's go.
Full armor.
Escated.
Paranoia still in hand, could very well make this work for himself. He's waiting, but now he's going to be noted. The cam's still set up. Nat's ever so ratty. TP back up. He's waiting for, checking A side to see if he can hear that plan coming through. Excuse me. Words evading me. Now he knows it's all about this B side.
This is unbelievably difficult. Nat's just gonna wait around the corner here. Yuppie can play off contact.
Smoke CT gak sih?
Iya,
timing banget.
Find the timing, swinging out. Sam's trying to creep his way down the ramp. And Liquid will take a lead, 5-4. 3 more rounds to be played out in a half.
Sangkanya dua-duanya main side anjing. Kayak tadi.
For NRG, the way that they're kind of anticipating this pressure down catwalk. You know, Artis is there, almost gets the collab. I thought he had it on that first shot, but still, he's able to get out. Victor able to step in, back him up, keep him alive, but then it's just Nats, just doing Nats things. I mean, just finding that unbelievable timing on that repeak to get that second kill. He's just...
He's different today.
He's different today, yes. Oh my God.
Okay, suppression out, safe swing on the corner, does take a shot from the Sheriff there, but still wins the fight.
Enak hilang tuh ya. Hilang. Saya kena sorry kena serip Ardis. Kita ini ketahuan Ardis ketahuan. Wow.
Not ready for Yuppie to be tucked into the corner, so does end up losing out on that one. That's going to be Liquid regaining a man advantage.
Great anticipation there from Yuppie, expecting that angle to be taken. Goes wide. Finds a great one. Now you've got Nat. Sam trying to find a lurk here.
Yes.
It is fully accounted for by Redgar.
Keeping him on is forcing him back. 45 health. How much can Victor get done here? Dark's check close. No one spotted the drone as well. Now leading the way, spamming in. Does get that hit there on the Nats. He's actually going to go ahead and use the ultimate. Victor feeling very confident in their ability to close this out.
Yeah.
That hurts their odds. Nats.
1v3.
Swing out.
Yeah.
Guardian shots going a bit wide and attention is pulled away. Nats will be able to close out. And that is now 6 rounds locked in for Team Liquid here on the attacking half.
I'm not too sure there. Victor feeling confident with the Guardian.
Satu orang kan di Liquid iya.
No command in that moment. Just a little bit, I think, over ambitious. I think they maybe thought they could get away with another counter lurk from Sam, but Nats is just way too smart, way too good.
D-nya dihapus anjing, Dren tahu so imut kan tuh.
Nats able to get to safety and wait for the backup from Yuppie to finish the job on the Victor. And let's see here. This is looking potentially pacey.
Yeah, I mean, they're all no command right off the rip. Turret going to be cleared out as it's deactivated. And all of NRG trying to flip their way back to the site where
ditabrak sama Liquid, bro.
That's a lockdown gone.
Bang Narji
taken out of the equation. Can hold on to it for the final round of the half, but for now, see if NRG can scrape anything back into this one. As the drone gets cleared, doesn't find the tag. Hunter's Fury now gonna be let loose, just looking to shut them down with 3 approaches. Nats finds 2 more kills. Crashies.
Ini game apa, Ben? Ini game yang bikin bos lu kaya buat Udil.
Tuck into the corner here by B Lobby, but nothing more to be done. 4 members strong, carrying over the weapons. The bank is already just bursting at the seams here.
Emang sesuatu ntar siang join party nggak nih? Enggak. Dia memang sesuatu watch party.
It's not going to bother Liquid too much.
Exactly. I mean, this is just a beautiful kind of read of the situation here from Redgar and Team Liquid. Knowing that the lockdown is kind of the powerful ult in hand, you can nullify that Killjoy utility on the beat with your
Apaan itu?
Just get in there, take him out.
Bahaya olahraga tanpa pemanasan. Ah, jump scare. Be aja tapi
Now looking to potentially go 8-4.
kayak rada kebaca banget gitu ya.
We'll see if that is going to be the scoreline.
Siapa yang kaget adik-adik? Aku sih anaknya gimmick banget. Gimana gimmick gue udah natural belum guys?
The IGLs on either side this time.
Oh, kontol.
One's bringing up the rear. Has been in a position to get as much impact as we saw from him there on Haven. Understandable given that it is his stomping grounds. Dart not spotting too much of anything safe. Trying to push off the back of the drone. Avoid
Natural banget, natural. Natural.
So he doesn't really want to go blindly through this smoke. Cyber cage up. Spam still coming through. The spike gets planted, and they just go on the offensive. Everybody rushing forward. Drone, they know that Crashies is stuck here into the corner.
Wah, keblind tuh. Ih, kagak mati loh. Buset. 3v1, apakah Bang Udang bisa menyelamatkan drone ini untuk Liquid adik-adik? Last round by the way. Apakah ada kulkan 84 juga? Oh, Bang Udang. Oke, 75 ya. Kenapa sih saya F ngepick lagi ya? Nge-throw anjing.
Good stuff here from NRG.
Dia bisa balik harusnya.
Just playing full retake.
Ben, halo Dit. Makan kali kia, makan pen.
To kind of just seal the deal here. To really knock the feet out from underneath him, but Victor with a brilliant flash knows that his teammates is getting pushed there. He's able to come
PRX balik lagi lah. Ocah.
Trying to do everything he can, but not to be that round. So pretty good half here for Team Liquid on their attacker side. But again, NRG previously on their attacker side was very good against Navi.
Kertek enak.
Thank you very much, Achilles and Paperthin, and there was a lot of action from that first half. In fact, let's
gue butuh satu hari ini lagi nih, satu hari apa namanya? Satu hari bed rest. Hari apa ya? Udah beristirahat gue, kerjaan gue tidur enak tuh. Beres kalau kalah pulang ya. Gila tadi ke rumah dosen, anaknya cantik banget, astaga udah gila. Kok masih di rumahnya nggak dibawa ke RSJ aja? Olahraga Ben, olahraga ya gue pagi olahraga. Lu pada ketawa? Ya sakit jiwa kan maksudnya apa gimana sih? Ada enaknya juga sampai semester 13 bisa ke rumah dosen terus berasa ngapel anaknya. Nah tapi kata lu anaknya gila gimana sih? Huh?
Yeah, and for me, Nats had a great attacking half, and this is the half where he's supposed to be even better as well. So I don't know how NRG have to deal with him, but they need to if they want to close this out 2-0. Paperthin and Achilles, let's see if they can.
Ternyata enak juga Cookie Hunter. Cookie Hunter yang mana? Gue belum pernah kayak Cookie Hunter.
Huge unexpected run back on that first map. Perhaps they can do it again, but it does have to begin with the pistol, which they're able to take. But as the desk was saying, being able to pick up 5 after side selection, not the greatest when you do
leher.
2-0. Liquid certainly have that momentum, that wind in their sails. NRG have shown that they have what it takes to steal it away, but can they do it again?
Yeah, it's just been such a great kind of second half of the first half from Team Liquid where they kind of changed their tempo, got a little bit more aggressive a little bit earlier in the rounds. That really helped them get into the sights a little bit cleaner, kind of just prevent the retakes from being as easy. Gonna just detect the solo over there for Crashies.
Waduh, itu lagi blind loh, dapet si Redguard anjing udang.
Entry power limited, safe.
Buh. Buset gerakannya.
The dart goes in just a little bit too far to get the connection here on the Som. Yappy holding another one again. Not getting anything. What wins the frenzy or the clutch?
Ya Allah, digituin bro.
As Yappy was just getting ready to run circles on him, and Liquid will take the pistol, now move up to 8.
Well, it's just again Team Liquid having a
Udah gila kalimat ekspresi yang bertujuan mengartikan mengagumkan. Apa?
They're just ready for it. I thought NRG might pull back after, seeing and hearing at least 3 different players from Team Liquid in Tree. Instead, they try to re-aggress and to fight into it, and Safe is more than happy.
Apakah map 3? Iya nih kayaknya.
2 huge kills, spike down, and essentially round over at that point. So only one.
Asal jangan aneh-aneh aja udah si TL. Kayak tadi tuh aneh-aneh. Apakah Tero map 3 itu ada? Cari aja di Downtown ada Tero.
Space being taken, Artist taking damage though.
Yeah, I mean it gets them some access to main. They can grab the orb, but they just have to back away as Artist gets knocked down to 65. Looks like it's just going to be that full send to rotate here towards B. Nat's the only one in the side. Obviously does have the cam set up over top of the entryway out of main. Yampi not too far away either. Recon at the ready. Shock dart. So Recon goes in first, gets cleared. Hasn't drawn the rotations yet, though, from Liquid. Looks like they want a little bit more to fully believe that this is going to be the approach.
Pada Edgar dikatain udang, soalnya mainnya gini, miring kayak udang. Badannya belok, melengkung. Chandra.
Gets eliminated. Nats as well displaced. Energy now with the man advantage.
Oh, Nardi, apakah dapat anti Iko-nya? Plan dulu nggak sih, guys? Aduh, kakinya, kakinya finish. Oke, wow, diklik kanan.
With the Spectre in hand versus 2. Seems like Energy might just be able to turn this one completely on its head. The suppression in. Two members so very low. Taking a bit of damage. There's one found. Looking for the other.
Cakep finesse.
Soul on Soulcast. Finesse. Victor down to a sliver on either of them. They're looking for a high-low double stack.
Oh my god, Lord Soulcast.
Soulcast will save the round.
Tapi nice economical damage by NRG, dapat plan ya kan. Duitnya banyak nih, serang aja.
Because that was so much closer than I'm sure even Liquid could have anticipated.
He reads that at the end so darn well, Achilleos. He's just checking space, checking boats, checking box, and then he's like, okay, I'm pretty sure they're going to be around the corner, and this very well could be a double stack. It's double stack. It's like he just reads this, and then it's just boom, boom. Re-peeks it. Yampi's so happy there. Yampi pushed through that smoke a little bit early on the entry from NRG and paid the price, and then Nats has that one-way set up in the back alley. Off of it, and it looks like it's going to be NRG's round for sure, but a lot of damage done along the way.
Yes.
And enough that it just takes a couple bullets from that Bulldog for Soulcast to finish it off. But yeah, like you're talking
Mending
about
Perex lawan Liquid apa NRG? Menangin
Liquid
dulu lawan EDG bang. Baru.
Full rifles of NRG and Ares, a Bucky. Just gotta be real careful here. As NRG, you gotta be anticipating some kind of.
Namanya juga TL tim late game. Oh begitu. Iya late game sampai 14-12 sih. Emang late banget. Late-nya maksudnya terlambat sadar mungkin ya. Ada gitu Edward Gaming, iya.
Paranoia cross, still just waiting patiently, push in, sees that tailwind and Artist.
Oke. Tanpa smoke gila si Ardis ya. Oke, nice. W stripper. Oke. Oke, bisa menang kalau Nedeknya bisa lah. Cuman kan kita nggak tahu nih performnya kalau misalnya si EDG-nya lebih perform daripada kemarin sih bakalan sulit, guys. Sulit banget.
kind of danger point in that round was
Peprex harus sudah mengeluarkan semua kekuatannya ini.
Crosshairs. Paranoia as
Sudah
well.
tidak bisa ditahan-tahan lagi.
Really well handled there. Was wondering if they were going to try to flash around that corner with Victor. Instead, it's going to be Sam setting it up. Doing a nice job there.
Yeay, nggak telat. Meanwhile, OBS gua 2 jam.
Be on the other side. Full armors here mostly for NRG. Dart right into the main door here. Allow them access to this orb. Artist looking to continue to push here. You do have this Hunter's Fury to potentially clear some space. If they note this Cypher cam.
Will be noted, but Nat's getting suppressed, has to pull off of it, so can't try to get a dart onto anybody. It's both shocks. You see from Crash, he's just trying to clear out some util, but as we can see, the tripwire's still standing from Gen to the wall over there. But they're going to start drifting away once again.
Kira-kira map apa yang PRX bisa menang? Split kalau kata gua mah.
Just a bit too much going on. Finesse. Only takes a little bit of damage. That wasn't too bad.
Yeah.
Could have been worse.
Not quite able to answer any damage back, though. As market door getting shut. Liquid suspecting that this could end up at B, so they want to try to limit those options and really flood energy over towards that A site where there's 3 members of Liquid ready and waiting. Window going to be broken. Crashies starting to press forward around the corner. Guy's not ready for it. Redguard doesn't manage to reply. Finds the kill, dash out, save.
What the fuck?
Stay elusive, but just get worked down to 8 HP.
Kagak mati itu si saya.
In that regard. Drop down now into mid. We're going to push their way through market.
Aduh. Oke, aman. Ketahuan midnya sama Ardis Gaming. Dicek dong. Masa nggak dicek? Harusnya udah info dari Pino. Finesse.
Single bullet. 8 HP. Safe wins it out. Now brings it back to a 2v2.
Vanessa done such a good job in this round. Until that last moment. Let's see if Victor can recover.
Saya mau ke bisa.
Up.
Masa clutch? Oke, dapat timing Bang Victor ya.
We'll go ahead and clip him. Energy. Starting to get some momentum.
Gak telat nonton PRX Bang maksudnya. Oh, nanti pas PRX gua udahan.
Can they get 3 in a row? As Liquid.
Gua main soalnya dipanggil tadi sama Coach Alex.
I just love the way Finesse is just causing so many problems in mid during this round, just making it really hard for Team Liquid to kind of get their feet underneath them to really figure out where this attack is going to be coming.
Kenapa Something nggak main di PRX? Wah, di kick Something.
And then Finesse gets that big kill over there, switches over, gets another big one onto Redgar, and if he had gotten safe, that would have been a pretty easy cleanup potentially. Now safe with those blades, looking to maybe go up and over this box. But
and the instant headshot, and he gets it right before the suppression comes in. What a timing found by
Sulit kali nge-smoke.
In a bad spot, manages to drop down somehow onto the site. In the meantime, Yapi finds Victor with a headshot here off the Cherub.
Something katanya masuk line up, oh iya, bagus lah kalau gitu.
And that could be guns as well recovered. Yapi now with the Vandal. His 4 members just sat on top of the spike. Ye shall not claim this, they say. They deny it. What a beautiful setup. Is it now? Starts feeling
dikerubungin tuh Spike.
The thrifty all but confirmed.
Enak.
Oh, that's so beautiful from Team Liquid. That is just, I mean,
coba kita lihat komen. Lo mau WTF.
Timing though. Hello. Finesse.
Oh, please.
Playing it out quietly. Okay. Just decide to strike. Finds one. Can that be the start of the snowball effect they need to get this back under control?
Look at Nats, though.
They're looking for it. The lockdown coming through. Nats looking for the timing. Gets a 2-tap. Looks for a little bit more. He does it again. Runs out of bullets, but he's got plenty of time to go for the reload. And Yuppie will note Psalm to clean him up.
Yeah, thrifty.
Thrifty and a catastrophic one at that. The lockdown wasted in the end as Liquid will re-stretch it by 3.
As soon as that lockdown came into play, Nats was moving right into that corner. He knew right away. And then the beautiful hold here to just prevent the TP. It doesn't even work. And then Nats just reads this perfectly. NRG can't believe he's there that fast.
That might be one of the most perfect rounds that we have seen in the tournament so far. Liquid just playing every single moment of that to absolute perfection. Safe. That minor timing, that millisecond that he had to get the headshot across on the artist before getting
4 jam
suppressed.
sabar.
Matt's getting himself in a position to shut down not just
masih
the
live ya.
lockdown, but 2 players on top of it, as well as the TP spike pickup denial. Absolute gorgeous round from Liquid.
Delay berapa detik nih stream? 1.
And as expected, neither of these teams is really crumbling under the pressure here today. I mean, Team Liquid got, you know, just absolutely ran back on, right? Like, it looked like it was Team Liquid's map onto Haven. Then they got just slaughtered on that second half and then right into OT. And there's clearly, it has not affected their mental. I mean, clearly they're still fully engaged, reading every situation perfectly. This is exactly what you wanted out of these 2 teams. Just 2 historic Valorant teams showing us why that they are perennial contenders at all of these events, time and time again, coming through with just beautiful stuff. And now, after a timeout, NRG needs to dial up something special. A lot of ults to work with here. No Command, Hunter's Fury, Bladestorm.
Let's go, Liquid.
Artist, if he so needs, to dig into the back pocket there, but probably just going to save that potentially for another round. Now, Safe sliding up into the smoke, just seeing if anybody's going to come through.
Ardis alisnya di semir emas. Enggak, emang asli
from
itu.
the side of NRG is really
Si Ardis kan emang punya Freeport.
trying to do that. I think just trying to keep a little bit of information away from the side of Team Liquid here to start.
Definitely having an early contest
Map
over
split
A
lebih
main,
kuat
so
mana?
uncertain.
Kayaknya lebih kuat Liquid
This is
deh.
gonna be occupied
Tapi
or
kemarin
not.
kalau nggak salah kalah ya Liquid ya.
Check wine. As the 0 point goes out, catches out on 2.
Kalah di split gak sih, gue lupa.
Victor and Artist noted. Finesse now rotating through the spawn, looking to join in with the rest of the team as Victor just wants to try to get a deep knife to check market.
And
It's back over to main.
I like what NRG does here because they get 2 important pieces of an execute identified there. You know, knowing that hit them, they're going to just try to double fake here, get back in.
Mid for nade, dart over the top, not going to be getting the reveal. Now the Hunter's Fury going to be let loose here. Crashy's looking for a target. Push
Oke.
out the corner. Artist does find right
Itu
target.
genenya, nah.
Eliminated it. Safe arrives. Playing over by Dorn. Spots one,
Whoop.
spots a second.
Whoop.
Third. A quick 3K now knowing that Artist is in the back.
Ih, aduh, gila aja gerakannya saya.
Goes for the reload. Updrafts, gets himself wrapped around. Just trying to stay
Buff
alive. Goes for this
botak.
switch.
Eta buff botak.
Does get the kill. It's a double approach. Updrafting up over the top, looking for him, playing it as a scout.
Gila.
Gumpy will
Udah
be able to get
mati
the
nih
second
orang di
kill
side,
in the
bro.
round as the defuse comes through. Team Liquid now getting to 11.
What looked like an absolutely beautiful entry here for NRG is
Boleh,
thwarted by
boleh,
Safe,
boleh.
who's just out
Bang
here in
botak
the middle
nih.
as everybody else is dealing with other problems. Finesse tries to swing him on his own. Victor's a little late and Safe just reads it. Right around the corner at Jen. Completely prepared for it. A little kiss to the teammates there. A little love shown. And Red picking him up, giving him a high five. A little bit of a pause here.
Hati-hati 12 band Bansas nanti habis ini ya.
With you and I here, it was bound to happen. But it's all good.
We had our
hopefully.
fair share, yeah.
A quick little cleanup on whatever the issue is, and then we can get back into this game. I'm sure Liquid
Dah, tag pause game, guys.
Energy, probably, you know, even though obviously can't discuss with the coach.
2
Have a
anjay.
little bit of a breather here, rather than this constant.
Pengen kencing lagi gua, bro. Kencing dulu kali ya, bentar ya.
Liquid just
Yang
looking
ambil minum.
so very clutch in these last 2 rounds.
Yeah, it's just awesome to see the resilience here from Liquid. The way that they're really able to keep their heads in the game. Going to be thinking about into that next round. Artist does have the Bladestorm for, you know, if they want to cut a little bit of funds. Victor's sitting on quite a bit of cash though for NRG, so they might be able to spread this out pretty decently, get at least a couple rifles in there as well. And Liquid just, what can you say? I mean, the rounds have been either just them reading them like a book or just playing them to perfection, you know, reading kind of the technical situation so well, how the ults are going to be played, how to counter them. Or in this round, just heroic plays from players like Safe, from players like Nats. We've seen today just absolutely just pop off for Team Liquid.
Well, see there, Sam Fans in the audience showing support, and as the fist bumps come through, that means we are getting underway once again. Now, worth noting, it was 12-7 when Energy was able to run it back on Haven.
What are you trying to imply here, Achilles?
Can lightning strike twice in the same place, in the same fashion? Let's give the momentum scene here. It seems unlikely. Liquid.
Wait.
As well with his ult. Nate's gonna be let loose. Energy looking to just kind of up the pace a bit here, given that they are on a very light buy.
Apakah kutukan 11 atau oke. Atau match point ke comeback. Wah, gila setup nuts. Setup nuts. Tinggal jarak jauh. Ya. Yang diambil pistol temennya ya. Mantap.
Yeah, just everybody doing a great job here, even though Artis is able to find one.
12. Nampaknya ada skor-skor udah japu, guys. Dari 12 orang tadi 7 kan sama ya?
Cypher cam up on the right-hand side from attacker's point of view. He's able to get that spot, get that kill. Everybody doing all the right things at the right time.
Ini dia nih. Haha, momennya.
Fast hit from NRG. And now NRG has
Tapi masa nggak bisa closing, Bang Liquid, Bang.
Of course, we know it's possible.
Jangan aneh-aneh, Bang.
But unbelievably challenging regardless.
Ya.
Trapwire is going to get the spot onto Artis here.
Alhamdulillah,
This is tough.
Oh. Udah nggak punya smoker nih, Narji.
Trying to get in behind them, backstab the players of Liquid who'd be rotating over to the B site, but now it's all tumbling down. You don't have your smokes, your paranoia. This becomes that much more difficult to pilot. And now, just to really add insult to injury, the ult across, updraft in safe. Desperately wanting to get Victor's. The ring ping comes through. Sends out the 0 point, trying to take the blades out of his hands, but safe, still able to play elusive. Keeps them. As Redguard looks to challenge against Artis. Thinking about Temple pushing on the smoke. He does so and gets the headshot. Brings it back to a 4v4. Spike getting brought over into A.
Kelihatan ya.
Camera. Spotted their feet, makes the call.
Garden, awas Garden. Sana.
They know that they're here in this position, that they're going to be pushed up and looking to intercept.
Bang Idol
does just that. Safe now gone, the window broken to get themselves up into heaven. They know
that
they need them.
Okay.
Nats, but he manages to find two before getting taken out. Brings us back into a 2v2. Artis spotted. Nade down, he's updrafted, jumped up over the opposite side.
Dipik lagi sama si Ardis. Gila lu Ardis. Kiri lu Ardis. Oh, Bang Idol melawan Bang Idol, guys ya. Tapi Energy miskin nih menangnya.
At the beginning of this round, I think Safe kind of left Redgar out to dry just a little bit. He still had another updraft with this blade storm. After dodging that 0 point, Redgar steps in, gets killed by Artis. There's no response from Safe. Maybe just didn't feel comfortable. Maybe he was afraid there'd be too many players on the other side. Towards Pizza, towards Market. He had rotated over to cover an entry.
Apakah closing sulit part 2?
That allowed open space for NRG to shift over. Now, gonna use that knife to
Ekspresi
make sure
Bang Idol.
Get the ult orb, get the lockdown invested into this round. Yampi not gonna hide in boats. He's gonna retreat to the safety of Nats. Safe hands from him. Sam gonna TP over to the side. A spot through onto Sam, but looks like NRG should be able to get this plant down.
It's only Sam inside of the site. Crashies now. Gonna join him as the smoke.
Finish.
Two into the site, two at main.
Delay lagi CT-nya ya kan.
Things coming down. Nade goes in, buys some more time. Drone up over the top, not spotting Finesse. Paranoia does clip in onto him. And Redgar, suspicious of it, flushes him out.
Trot, keples banyak tuh.
They look to turn away. Nats finding one.
Buset. Closing kah adik-adik? Closing. Let's go. Map 3. Gitu kayak. Sulit banget closing. Akhirnya closing ya. Udah paham closing sekarang. Yang baru join jangan lupa di like adik-adik ya. Biar FPP. Makasih. Itu kan garungkat. Nah coba kita cairkan dulu. Siapa Liquid ya. Map 3 split. Doing a ton of damage there to Victor, sitting in B main, able to clean him out, and then just finish the job. Really great stuff here. Bansos bang, oh ya bansos. Nih bansos. Tuh. Sabar. Nah gini aja biar kelihatan ya adik-adik ya. Tuh. Kecil aja, layarnya kecil aja. Ini kita speedrun ya guys. Apaan tuh anjir? Halo Aksil, terima kasih bantuannya Aksil. Kenceng banget ini. Ya Allah. Udah ke save anjir. Oh sabar. Nah.
Oh, don't look up. We need to get to the top. I'm sure we'll make it. I wonder what awaits us there.
Berdownload iya. Aduh aku harus kemana ya adik-adik? Aku bingung. Kayak FPP gue jago udah guys. Lu tahu kan movement gue kalau FPP. Anjay. Only kasur, guys. Tereret teret teret teret.
It's very hard to make a choice when you don't know where it will lead.
Sumpah gue lebih jago FPP, guys.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
Enggak, itu tadi buat adik-adik yang baru masuk, maksudnya ini game santai sambil nunggu PCT ya. Gak apa, kamu baru download. Oh iya, aman-aman. Makasih ya pengertiannya, Tot.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
Gue sih takut guys. Gue masih takut. Allahu Akbar. Enggak, itu tadi gimmick. Masa baru sampai sini gue udah menyerah, guys. What an idiot.
There is something strange going on with this world, though there has always been something wrong with it.
Oh, aman ya.
What everyone clung to, the stability, has been shaken. Maybe this is a chance for me.
Gue gak ngerti apa yang terjadi, kenapa gue gerak secepat itu ya. Mungkin gamenya agak broken. Aman ya, aman aja ya. Aman aja ya. Nah, ini gue lupa nih kemana nih, guys. Masih jalannya? Oh, kasur ini ya? Kasur belakang sini bukan sih? Iya, belakang sono, Bang. Oh, iya. Terus gimana? Kalau udah jatuh ke sini? Hah? Gimana, bro? Emang niatnya mau dengerin lagu. Iya. Ngeselin lu anjing topi bangsat.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path.
Oh iya, BTW gue belum sarapan ya, guys ya.
You can always repeat.
Jadi tolong diwajarin ya. Apaan sih? Gue udah pencet spasi.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
Ayah. Terkadang. Nah, jangan terkadang dulu lah, babi. Babi gue jatuh lagi.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
Gue gak ngerti dah kenapa orang bisa langsung gitu tuh. Gue udah spasi. Ini nggak bisa apa? Gak bisa gitu loncatnya pakai scroll, guys. Gak bakat bang, uninstall aja. Pasti itu si Abu yang gak nonton kemarin, guys ya. Padahal gue lagi gimmick ini, lagi memfilter viewers.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
Kompe yoi. Kompe kita. Nih maksud gue tuh dari sini kayak langsung ke sana gitu. Nah, kan enak.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
Tereret, teret, tereret. Teng, tereret. Aduh, nggak loncat lagi nih anjing. Coba, gue tuh pengen ngetes kayak nggak bisa ya ternyata. Apa bisa? Apa gue yang tolol? Oh bisa ah. Jadi monyet tuh. Jadi monyet. Jadi monyet. Anjay, jadi monyet. Hup. Nggak bisa ternyata. Maksud gue dari sini langsung ke sini. Oh bisa. Blog. Ngeri, yoi. Kita belajar movement dulu di sini, bro. Oh, udah mau mulai, guys ya. Hup. Nah, sebentar. Oh, kalau di pause dia nggak ada suara. Oke.
They weren't able to break the tripwires, break the cameras, wipe it out the pyramid around to build a mask where they were ended. Normally against the Killjoy setup, it's pretty much the same utility as this round. It's really formulated to shut that down. Here on Split against the Cypher, you really have to take your
Kok nggak mundur? Kok nggak mundur?
denying liquid information.
Yeah, you can see it here in the Prime Gaming agents. So like everything that you guys talked about, spot on. Kakuka, of course, NRG. They look so good with that double duelist comp against Na'Vi.
It's beautiful, and on the attack, the way that Victor and Artist complement each other and just follow up on each other's actions is so beautiful to see. So I am also looking at Solkas on this one because we know that the Sage is something that is out of
Emosi bang,
fashion,
enggak. Gue nanya kok nggak mundur. Gak dijawab sama game ya. Udah, gue tutup aja dulu.
He needs to combo a lot with what they were doing with Yuppie and him onto A.
It will force NRG to slow down, not just the Cypher, but the slow orbs, the wall from that Sage as well. And what's going to be really cool about this match is both these teams start on their stronger side. 61% win rate on attack for NRG, 51 on the defensive side for the side of Liquid. This is where they are both strong. And it's going to be cool to see these comps clash.
Well, this is the third final map, and the one that's going to decide which team is going to be going home and which will be advancing to the lower bracket semi-finals tomorrow. Let's send it back to your casters, Achilles and Paperton.
Thank you very much. Yeah, all the pressure in the world resting on the shoulders of both of these teams. TL keeping themselves in this one, now looking to close it out on Split. Energy, can they rally back? They were able to do so on Haven. They drop a cent. Let's see what happens now with this double.
Baru 200 orang.
What better map to go for map 3, right? Split.
Perek sudah main, udah Jasi, aduh kelewat dari tadi, konyol si Jasi ini.
This first half should be pretty telling, and I like the way that the desk is setting this up because it is a NRG who's disgusting at their attacker side. If you look at 4 of the last 5 times they played it, 10-2 on an attacker side versus Na'Vi, 11-1 versus Evil Geniuses, 7-5 versus Evil Geniuses, 9-3 versus Loud. And then they lost to Evil Geniuses in a
rematch. Gak tahu tadi soalnya main bola.
Where they were only went 4-8, but certainly if NRG can do some damage here,
3, 2, 1, close.
Really going to be keeping my eyes on Sam and the way that they're going to utilize this Astra. Those stars often really indicative of how teams want to attack on this map, and you can see 2 stars out and a full presence from Team Liquid to respond.
Si Abu lupa ngebet, kita lihat. Wow, perang di mid.
2 members left standing now on the side of NRG. Spike going to be grabbed up by Sam.
Wow.
This also arrives, but made a bit of a splash there. Safe having built up yet another dash, uses it, but then runs out of bullets as he swung out wide. Still though, put Sam and Finesse down to 75. Just swap out, grab another ghost.
Tiba-tiba parkam.
Towards this A site through the sewer where Nats
Ih, ditungguin ini sama Nats, ditungguin. Gak jadi, jangan. Nah.
But that's okay, they're not going there.
Gasmith go B.
They start drifting back into mid.
FNS loves these double pumps.
This could end up being good for them. Redgar, the lone player right now on this B site, and he's down to 44 health. You get him cleanly, you should be able to potentially isolate the other 2 players as some, 1v1s or a 2-on-1.
30 seconds left.
Finesse.
Udah kelihatan
showing
Finesse.
his head until right then. Redgar gets him.
Oke, cakep.
Is back, expecting the pressure coming in from Garage. Sam does manage to find it. Now in a position where he just might be able to clutch this one up, but needs to be clean with it. Where they didn't have the split approach before, this time TL, they're the ones who are splitting. Be up in heaven. That's getting ready to swing the corner from Garage. The flash going his way.
D-Man, yeah.
Nats takes the timing, gets the kill, and Liquid will get themselves another pistol win.
Yeah, I love this from Team Liquid. The way that they read this setup towards mid, read these double stars, are able to avoid significant damage. I mean, they take pretty decent amount of damage, but it isn't catastrophic.
Makan ya, makan dap.
Gravity well. And then the swing out there, expecting the pressure from NRG at the beginning of the round, but then the flash to set up Nats at the end there from Yampi. Great patience once again here from Team Liquid. Wonderful coordination. I love that angle Redgar took as well.
Awal yang
Really
bagus.
difficult for NRG to
Langsung
do anything about
pandal
what's
ya,
expected.
mantap.
And you know, FNS there just sticking his head out enough to give Redgar the information and the ability to react to get that first kill. Even though Sam recovers, it's still just such a difficult setup with Nats lurking so early in that round, pushing so much space so fast. Just gives Team Liquid all the ability to read the map, to rotate to where they need to go.
NRG nggak nge-force man set.
Looking like they want to try to play off of this one.
Ih, hampir tuh palanya.
Pop flash through. Does send it. Yampi sent sprinting back, sucked away over towards stairs. Clear out of the trap wire. Meanwhile, Nats taking a hell of a lot of damage. Re-swings, stabilizes for one, but cannot get the other. Flash.
Bang Idol.
Yampi falls.
Dol.
To this nebula.
Bang Idol.
But he's not ready for
Oh.
Crushes to be right up in front of him.
Bang.
Ready for finesse. Soulcast arrives at the
2v1 bisa ini double, winnable, for NRG. Victor muter ke CT ngambil ke Heaven. Ada pandal, enak banget ini Bang Victor kiri. Mantap. Mulai kocak. Ambil lagi, kocak lagi,
This is
kalah
just
lagi.
absolutely messy. A lot of 1v1s being taken here by Team Liquid.
Kawaii.
That gives NRG the ability to trade off of them. Nats re-peeking here with that gun advantage. Just so much confidence. But he isn't really able to convert.
Perek jam berapa main? Jam 1 habis ini.
Expecting that close angle coming out of the smoke. Just do it, that's right.
Well, they did. And now it's going to be mostly Sheriffs and a Ghost here for the side of Liquid, as they look to replicate that success and get a Thrifty of their own. Yampi just sitting within the nebula for now, taking a couple blind shots through. Here's at least 2 weapons, so knows there's going to be some hefty presence here in mid. Safe. Was on the rope previously. Does he think about going for it again? If they can flash him in, it could be quite opportunistic for them. There it is, Victor. They're looking to hold the line.
Okay.
We'll find Artis at the end of it all.
Masa tripti dibahas tripti guys?
Damage onto Victor, but still does come away with another elimination for himself as the nade pushes them back.
Got the heal though. Can recover this right.
Enak.
Team Liquid. So honestly, this isn't too bad. Still keeping themselves in this. Gonna leave Finesse on a lurk in sewers here as the rest of NRG moves over to the site to set up for the plant. Pushing spaces, Sam towards spawn. Right on his heels is Victor. Sam, big one coming, and Soulcast gets the better of him.
Astagfirullah, we streamer.
Enough to be able to find the elimination. Soulcast gets the
Okay,
headshot,
aman.
and Victor now finds himself with his
Aman,
third
aman, aman.
elimination.
Nggak Victor ini ace.
Safe spotted, the Seekers cleared out.
Nggak Victor. Alang, nggak dikasih ace.
Nats swings around to the back alley, but the ping is coming down. Seems like NRG have a very good sense of where he's going to be positioned. As Victor and Crashies both watch the angle.
Surely, there's just not enough time at this point. Just maybe looking for an exit frag. Not going to happen.
Some damage is what he was looking for, but instead it's just going to be death. 4 kills for Victor and a monstrous round here on the raises. NRG will move up 2-1. But now we swing back into a buy round for the side of Team Liquid to see if they can bring us to a tied-up scoreline, as they have been doing pretty much throughout this entire series so far.
Yeah, some decent ideas here from Team Liquid. Catching Artis out with that utility, like you said, setting up for that flash very nicely to clean him out. Getting a gun upgrade at least. And Soulcast winning a big battle there on the back of site with Victor. Quick to react, quick to really bail out his teammates. A flash here towards the top. top of ramp. Trailblazer as well. But this is just kind of all information gathering for NRG. No real lead.
Ada burung, iya lakbet tadi ada lakbet.
Fanned out all over the place. Just gonna spam down the wall into mid. Star towards Mail. Potentially here for NRG to use.
Udah lihat Rian main Valor lagi belum? Live kah?
By the side of Team Liquid, it's just Soulcast on that stage, watching from one side. Nats is trapped on the other. They're playing really towards anti-execute here onto these sites to just really prevent NRG from really gaining any steam.
Well, Safe is starting to go on a bit of a walkabout. Som tucked into the corner there on the astral form. Safe just continues to press up. Redguard having to send a smoke real quick. Safe continuing the swing, finds one. That's going to be a spike noted as well. Som not making any noise as he cuts his way across. Slow out and Crashy's head spotted. Soulcast doesn't whip the shot. Finds the kill. Now they have to try to get Som back in with them.
Digas harusnya langsung ini gas. Gelo si Victor aja. Ngegasnya ke CT. Gue kira ke side.
Cam set up, finesse noted, tagged. Has to pull back, has to remove it. The time is dwindling. Yampi pushing forward.
Dapet.
Damage down onto him, but now they know, yeah, they just cannot possibly get themselves onto site. They just have to go ahead and call off the attack. The time will dwindle down. Liquid will get themselves tied up at 2-2 once more. Decent damage still. 2 weapons going to be carried over, but obviously cash in the bank here for the side of NRG, so not going to be too salty up going into this next round.
Yeah, I mean, Team Liquid just being really diligent at the edges of the map here, giving up that space. Soulcast doing a great job playing his life there, up from Mail, up towards having to be there. Really making it difficult for NRG to get that crunch set up. That allows that B main space to be taken by Safe to get that important kill to get the spike down. And then they know there's not much presence today. And of course, with the trap wires
aneh-aneh sih.
Inside of ropes, they're able to really confirm.
Ada aja aneh-anehnya anjing. Oke, enggak aneh.
It's double stacked and Yampi finds the kill.
Gila, saya udah aman parah mainnya.
Iya. Existing with this dart in his chest. Dahl goes across. He would love an opportunity to finally remove this, but they need to gain some form of control. He finally will be able to go ahead.
Sebelum peprek saya wajib makan dulu nih.
Now they're fairly stuck.
Everyone is here from Liquid.
I mean, they just have
Gue sih habis makan mau peperex nih. Tenang nggak sini kalau gue nonton.
Lu makan apaan lo?
Clean here from the side of TL.
Ayam ada martabak sih bro.
Anjir, martabak asin.
Martabak asin bro.
And Som once again.
Tapi martabaknya ini ya bekas semalam juga.
Iya.
Gak mungkin banget anjing beli martabak siang-siang tuh.
Emang iya sih.
Pasti malam ya. Sisanya pagi kalau nggak siang. Gak mungkin anjing martabak siang.
Just a great reaction here from Team Liquid. I mean, Yampi just with a bulldog even.
Martabak siang cuma martabak SD ya adik-adik.
Or at least react, I should say. That's probably a better way to turn it. Turns that flash and Safe is there with him. And again, all hands on deck for Team Liquid.
Martabak manis enak. Gua martabak manis saya pakai saus. Iya nih lagi. Ngaco tuh si nobody anjing. Kan susah sih, cuman mau gimana? Semoga aja per second nih pop off.
Nanti udah fix bakal main ini.
Iya.
Nanti mainnya dia bro di ini.
LA udah.
LA. Apes namanya itu.
Apes banget anjing.
Kira-kira bakal kayak Suigetsu ya, telat gitu ya.
Itu kayak si Demon kan sebenarnya telat, Demon.
Oh iya, Demon. Ya sih.
Telat sebenarnya.
Tapi kalau yang telat-telat gitu bisa jago ya.
By NRG. Again, just feeling this pressure very early on. Jet wanting to reestablish some semblance of control.
Yeah, and now you've got some big ultimates on both sides. NRG, that showstopper in the Cosmic Divide.
Lu udah itu
use that to really
apa? Request the finals. Ntar sore katanya OC ngajak main.
Oh, request assist.
Tadi gua suruh Sudar juga, Sudar.
Udah deh.
Gua udah lama waktu itu. Request assist.
Emang udah ini?
Udah dapat tinggal download. Kayak 5 GB doang. Tadi malam gua udah download.
Ini kan kayak bisa lompat-lompat atas rumah gitu bisa
hancur kan ya? Iya, bisa hancur. Misinya nge-steal itu.
Anjing.
Tapi udah lebih better dari 3 bulan lalu, Jik. Gua tadi kan lihat review ya. Nah, gua lihat review. Udah lebih bagus daripada 3 bulan yang kemarin tuh yang akses pertama.
Tapi kok gue belum ini ya? Early access belum dapat gue ya?
Ah, masa? Coba lihat di library langsung.
Gak ada.
Gue dapet email.
Kayak kita waktu itu bareng nggak sih Ben ini?
Nah, lu nggak tahu dah.
Early access-nya.
Oh, saya udah main sama Bimmer Faris. Iya, gue nonton tuh waktu subuh-subuh kan. Pas gue bangun. Seru anjing gitu dia.
Iya, buat Battle Royale kan?
Bukan, konsepnya tuh kayak turnamen gitu lah. Cuman mirip-mirip Battle Royale.
Mirip Battle Royale.
Iya. Di satu map doang sih sebenarnya mah. Satu zona gitu.
Oh, saya share video tadi 36 menit yang lalu udah bangun ya orang.
Oh iya.
Oh iya, lagi jadi batu.
Gimana TikTok?
Nggak jelas sih gue di orang.
Lagi ngapain deh? Cepet juga bangunnya.
Mau tidur jam berapa tadi?
Tidur dia kayak jam... Bukan tidurnya jam berapa ya? Jam 6 apa jam 7 gitu?
Oh, ini 7 jam yang lalu lah, 6 jam, mau 7 jam tidurnya.
Jam 6 apa jam 7 gue lupa.
Gila, gue hari ini sih lagi sehat banget gue.
Lu bangun jam berapa? Gue setengah 4 tadi.
Gue tadi bangun jam berapa? Jam 7-an bangun gue. Gue tadi kelas setengah 10 jam 9 udah di kampus gue nih, rajin banget nih gue.
Anjing.
Parah bro, hari terakhir emang rajin anjing hari terakhir gue.
Udah libur nih lu berapa lama?
Libur berapa ya?
Gak SP kan tuh?
Tinggal ujian doang. SP online gue nanti.
Oh, enak. Lah kagak hancur ngentot di sorti.
Gue libur 9 hari. Terus nanti UAS.
Oh belum UAS.
Tinggal UAS gue 6 hari.
Anjir, lama juga UAS lu. Gas dis. Gila dia berani banget tuh. Orang screennya kan gak ada yang liatin Jik ya. Hilang gak ya smoke tuh? Iya makanya. Disikat Victor. Satu heal bang. Asik. Asik. Pakai lagi Victor.
His man is fired up on the raise, and he helps Energy tie the score 3-3.
Yeah, I really like the way that Team Liquid is starting this round.
Malasnya kalau ketemu cheater, udah ada cheatnya tuh game. Oh iya sih. Namanya game-game FPS mah ya.
The ability to get into that plant, but then Team Liquid has a full 5-man for the retake. However, it's so well handled. The crossfires from NRG and Artis hitting a big op shot, and then Victor with yet another 4K, 9 kills, 8 of them in 2 different rounds. And he's been super impactful on that raise, and some stability found here now for NRG after dropping 2 in a row.
Ini adu Amer orang tua, hah?
Can continue to kind of keep these edges under pressure. Both of the wide angles being covered right now by Victor on one side, Artis on the other. That double duel.
Gacor juga Victor dikasih duelis.
Resist belum on Ben.
Kan emang. Iya on off dia. Belum yang toprek terus Jik. Tapi ada aja momen-momen ininya mah, momen-momen idol. Ada. Cuman udah habis itu mati.
Hit themselves. Safe, gonna try to go for a potential peek, but here's that dog and says, nah, we don't want to reveal this presence.
Iya, kemarin partian yatim ketemu cheater. Ya Allah, udah ada cheatnya Jik.
Apa?
Udah ada cheatnya.
Siapa ketemu cheater?
Itu saya.
Ya,
main the final makanya. Kocak ya?
Oh, nggak jadilah main lah anjing. Mending follow ya nggak bro?
Gue sih sama Sudar janjian mau beli Battle Beat Jik. Lu mau beli nggak?
Apa tuh?
Battle Beat remaster yang kayak Battlefield nih, tapi Roblox gitu karakternya. Isi servernya 128 versus 128. Seru Jik sumpah.
Hari cuma 2 match kan ya? Ini PRX ya?
Iya. Nih momen idol nih. Nih.
Potentially even the third. Rips the first shot. Safe swing the corner. Finds another one. Lightstorm going to be pulled out, but he gets taken down in midair.
Gila, Soljas anjing.
The punch with a shorty and Sam will get 3 of his own to regain.
Kocak tuh Idol.
Gives them 2 huge kills.
Konyol,
Even with
ya.
that neural
Momennya dia tuh anjing.
Yampi's going over there to clear out Sam. It just never happens.
Kenapa sih? Lagi kurang chill nih dia.
Dia lagi cemberut parah, Jik. Gak senyum gak apa dari tadi.
Kan emang gitu
Fred.
deh setelannya Optik juga.
Ya, tapi kan kalau lagi gitu kan pasti senyum, Jik. Kalau lagi kill banyak kata apa. Dari tadi gak ada senyum-senyumnya. Lagi ceming dia nih.
The way that they position themselves is so good.
An incredible run back in the round, and yeah, Liquid immediately wanting to pump the brakes. Again, neither of these teams have been wanting to allow, I mean, this goes without saying, but wanting to allow the other team to be able to break away from them. They have been neck and neck, you know, at the beginning of these maps. And Liquid, they want to bring this to a 4-4 half.
Oop, malu.
But a fantastic turnaround from Victor Sam. Crashy's just playing it out to absolute perfection, showing that discipline, knowing that he can get more. Yeah, it was a little bit whippy, but it still was enough to catch him off guard to really scramble Liquid on that retake.
Exactly. It's just so fun to watch these two teams. I mean, so many good ideas and so many little micro plays like the coaches were talking about.
Idol. Bang Idol nih, aduh.
That really kind of make or break.
Kena kepikiran tahu nih.
And it looked like it might have been NRG who was going to be on the wrong side of one of those that time with the safe double. But instead, it's them swinging the round. Now safe out early with this op. Sam's going to throw up a smoke there, but quickly dissipates it. Sam's still in that corner. He's been there a couple times now. And now he's kind of got a potentially rough exit. Safe might be able to punish this.
I mean, it would be a really bold push-up to try to swing that corner. Especially just given the form that Sam has been in so far here in this map. He's still lynching up though. Sam setting the trap, patiently waiting and hoping that Safe is going to take the bait.
They're kind of reading something that worked for Team Liquid previously when they got aggressive out of B main like that. So they're anticipating it.
Hawk through from Crashies. Just gets an audio cue out onto the site. Still a good deal of ambiguity.
Bisa mau diem aja tuh.
Somebody could be positioned off that.
Oh, nge-smoke dulu.
Set up as well. Made up over the top, blast back entering the cages, come through.
Iya, mati. Ye.
Sam swinging out, ends up getting taken down, safe down. No needs to book it across the side of the map.
Sabar banget lah saya F gila.
Victor. That's now going to be taken down. Victor keeps their hopes alive. The showstopper as well in the back pocket. Should he think it's necessary? I don't think it will be. Yampi now gone with an operator in hand. You have to just run away. Team Liquid have to concede the round and allow for Energy to get a 2-round stretch lead.
And Energy here able to avoid the trap wires of Nats is a big part of the reason.
Si Solkas kagak bismillah itu keluar semua kayak.
Talking about this on the desk that they were having a tough time on Ascent dealing with some of Nats' utility. And here now they just avoid it. They just completely just go right down towards screens, just bypassing all of those wires. There was one to the cubby on the left. There was one on the right from the front of the site over towards that back wall. And instead, Victor just pushes right in towards screens, and it pays off. And that's huge for NRG. And even though they lose Sam on the backside in the middle of all of this, they're taking complete control of the back of the site. Okay, Safe is going to get
parting gift.
Yeah, parting gift there, yeah.
One additional kill found for himself. Pass the weapon on, operator back in his hands. But yeah, I mean, Victor has just continued to be absolutely monstrous. 12-4-3 right now on the raise. Double the next person's kill count here on his team. He's very much the lobby leader. But what a just disjointed economic situation right now for the side of Liquid.
Meow.
An operator in the company of a Bucky.
That's the counter of the Viper's Pit. Of course, you're going to hold Mail, but the Viper's Pit as well in play for Finesse. And shotguns can be really useful in helping deal with that really powerful Viper ultimate. Now another crunch coming through towards mid as Safe has once again gotten really aggressive with this operator trying to hold
Kenapa ya nih, Cangkibar?
utility here from Crashies.
Siang gue makan tempe orek aja sama nasi.
Yep, up trapped over the top, gets himself in there. Showstopper in the meantime at the ready. Victor.
Jingle.
Target as Artist has already taken down Redgar here on the site. Showstopper sent up. Not going to find anything to tuck away in the middle. Keep himself safe, but this long rotate here from Finesse. Matt's tapped the camera right now. May just be able to see him, but it's not going to happen. He's just swinging through, pressing past screens. Made out to Ali to go ahead and delay. Buys that much more time for Finesse's backstab to find even more impact.
See, Liquid does not want to commit this operator. Oh, Yampy.
Gets the shutdown on a one. The high-low stack, though, in back sight. Difficult. Artist, though, not even going to wait for that one. Just swings out, challenges the fight, finds one. Sam holds the line. Nats will get taken down, and Soulcast with a Bucky. Can he get the kill? Yes, he can. Takes out Finesse, swaps over to the operator. Goes ahead and gets the hell out of there.
Bebek
and win still goes the way of NRG. Now it's 6 with this double duelist composition. And Team Liquid likely starting to sweat.
Oh, and you gotta love the way Finesse plays this round and the way that they buy time for him to really make that long lurk happen. Team Liquid has that safety valve there up from heaven to make sure that the operators recover. But it's just, of course, with the weaker weapons, really ask and energy, very aware of the situation, not giving Safe any opportunities with that operator. No kills in that round from him. And now the money going to be heavily invested here for the side of Liquid. Even a Guardian going to be found. A judge for Artist with that Blade Storm.
Oh, Padang.
Looking for that op setup, but Nebula comes through. Yeah, Artist rushing forward, just following the Trailblazer.
Mati dong lu, Dit. Ardit.
Will be able to get that one. Takes quite a bit of damage to the wall, but it's okay. Crashies can patch up those boo-boos.
Just give it a little kiss.
Yep. And now the pace where it was.
Or you can
get ready to get out of hand.
Be like my dad, just tell me to walk it off, rub some dirt on it.
Rub some dirt on it. Yeah. Everything coming to a screeching halt because of the ambiguity.
Lama juga nih mainnya.
Used.
Finesse masih di zone anjing.
Wanting to know exactly where they're at. Safe. Oh, surely not. Just about be a death sentence. Flash at the ready, goes up the wall. And tries to get the shot instead of just backpedaling through it, but Artist finds that kill in the end. B site opened up, but this is going to be the attack coming over towards A, where right now it is only Soulcast waiting. He hears the noise. Aid not going deep enough to hit him. Boombot clears out onto the site.
Balik lagi, berangkat, awas ada Nat di mid. Oke. Gila Finesse. Otak-kol.
But he just cannot win out the fight. He ends up falling, as does Yampy. No way to interrupt the plant. No way for Soulcast to get anything done. Sam catches him completely off guard, and NRG are looking to lock in 7. Redgar will find 1. He's going to try to go ahead and grab a weapon, but hello, it's on a rope.
Team Liquid have been able to stabilize just a little bit after NRG shifted back again. So they start out a little bit towards B. Artist sells a brilliant fake along with this Cosmic Divide. Then they go over to A. They don't like what they see there, and they shift back in. Redgar had TP'd into sewers in the middle of all of this and had a really good pivot position, but the rest of his team crumbled around him. And is only
Panggil Kangkang sekarang, anjing.
So NRG just continuing to have phenomenal rounds. Viper's Pit still for Finesse. He never used his lockdown in the first half of Ascent.
No.
So, you know, ultimates are
Victor, bro, duelist.
This is a suggestion.
Yeah, exactly.
There if you feel like you need it.
You don't have to hit the ultimate button.
If they can get a nice little foothold on one of these sites, you could be damn sure that we're going to be seeing that, if not in this round, then the next one. Just make it really unassailable. Just slow creeping down Mel. He's good for 2.
Aduh, burung bohong anjing.
Flash deep into Ramen. Not sure if they get the confirmation, but either way, the spike is going to be dropped and it's going to be walled off. Some having to break through, and Soulcast finds a 3rd. Now looking for the 4th, and he has it. Absolutely gorgeous WK gaming from Soulcast to turn the pace around. Liquid take the round 4-7. See if they can make this a 5th but it's just clean.
Soalnya ngalahin energi.
Absolutely phenomenal.
Soalnya ngalahin energi itu.
Much needed breath of fresh air here for Team Liquid. As that had been 5 in a round for
Apa ya?
rounds in a row for NRG.
Bikin Victor buat Prek.
Now you can stabilize. Last round in the half. Big question for me.
Ooh, okay.
Even with the aim punch.
Yeah, just quick hit.
Lagi kena aim punch loh itu guys. Ya, langsung masuk.
So much space to try to get him back into the mix. Now it's going to be taking a little bit of damage there from the paint shells as Victor goes rushing forward. Flashes are flying. He's trying to leap his way back around the side. Nats is already taken out. Finesse getting that kill.
8 blok lah.
Sam wants to try to cover this res, it would seem. Pit now invested. 3v4. Sam tucked away. Redgar TP's into the smoke, and Sam, he's aware of it. Pings it out, but he doesn't want to push in. He doesn't want to play this aggressively.
Gak ketahuan nih Sam.
Come to him. And he does that.
Anjing reaksinya cepet banget ya.
Dealt with safe. They only know the real location of one player here. Sam notes. Soulcast there for just a brief little moment. Now Safe going to be spotted.
Nice.
Cleans up a third off the back of the pit. NRG closing out the half, 8-4
kembali
lead.
So all things being considered, if you were to say that this is both teams' better side of their map, certainly NRG comes out ahead in that affair. And a big part of it is Victor. Finesse finally able to get that Viper's Pit down. Artist with a phenomenal shot to open up this round. Sure, he's not having the best map, but he came up with a big opener. And then just reading the back line so well is Sam. I got to give Sam a lot of credit. He's doing a great job on the flanks for NRG.
That's the first time for NRG to be in the lead here at the half. We're going to throw back over to Yinsu and the rest of the desk to break down the action here.
Thank you very much, Seth and Paper Thin. What a start it is for NRG as well, Bayer. They just look so clean, and you can see why they choose this comp for this attack side.
Yeah, exactly. You can see
Kalau pistol F5 anjing.
a rough start, but it doesn't matter. The evolution of the plan throughout the half was great. We could see it also in the late round, which I think was the most important. In so many bits, they were they were postponing the plan a lot just because they needed to secure, they needed to break some
Enak banget coklat sumpah siang-siang.
round that we're seeing right now, number 6, right after that timeout, right after that conversation where we see artists going on the operator and actually an energy that is really capitalizing on the ultimates that they're using to create that pressure onto sites.
Against this energy composition, there's always
Pagi
they're playing these really slow attacking mid rounds to get aggressive on extremities and try and get information. Whenever Liquid went for rounds like that, NRG's fast reactions to push on the other side were excellent. And with this double duelist comp, they're so good at overwhelming site anchors. Even Nats really couldn't hold up to these hard executes.
Especially on that second round, right after Team Liquid gets the pistol, they just overwhelm Nats on his comfort zone. On B, he has his trap wires, he has his camp, and everything gets overruled and overrun by NRG.
And despite this being the defensive side in double duels, this is where NRG are strong. They're really good at re-clearing in the mid-round and playing fast flood retakes with this double duelist. Team Liquid need to figure out how to shut down
Ngelek tandanya apa? Ngelek.
Yeah, not just that. If Team Liquid don't find a way, they will be eliminated from Masters Tokyo as the #1 seed from EMEA. Paper Thin and Chaos, I can't wait to see what's going to happen in the second half.
Nor can I, so let's go ahead and get right back down to brass tacks. Energy.
Rujak babak pakai es.
A pistol from here could spell absolute disaster from Liquid.
Rujak babak pakai es.
We'll see who's going to be able to draw that first blood as we get ready to go into this one. Goes across the board aside from
Kedip kali. Oh layar, itu mah karena like-nya setak kalau layar mah.
Sam just going for a quick little jiggle peek, but we'll back away.
Sam not really interested in holding this back up to heaven. Trailblazer out here. All the information needed for
Oke, sangat cepat. B-nya di retake dikasih.
Heading in towards the B site now. As you can see, safe
CT-nya halo.
Towards spawn already.
Default plan that's going to force Yampi back. Oh. Okay, still, yeah, will eat a decent amount of damage. Safer on the back, however, only gets a couple taps on the crash. He's taking him down to 10 HP, but does not find the elimination. Redgar, saw him TP up here onto the Raptor. Waiting.
Yeah. Okay.
Now he's got to look over towards heaven.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Finding one, but now Redgar fallen. 2 members left standing.
Gila, Victor.
Not low enough. They cannot find anything
Player Energy bekasan FPX. Hah? Kan cuma satu bang, yang bekasan FPX bang. Cuma Ardis doang ya, kamu taunya ya.
Heartbreaking here for NRG, but playing delayed for that retake, that grenade, just to buy a little bit of extra time to prevent Yampy from getting that spike down quickly. Really gives them kind of the time they need to sort of settle themselves. Safe, cleared successfully.
Redgar ngapain? Si Redgar kan ngeliatin CT itu. Ngeliatin bawah deh. Dia cuma tahu Ardis sih ya. Padahal kan ini sisanya bekasan optik. Kecuali Som, kalau Som memang di energi.
Yeah, I mean Soulcast had 2. That's probably saying, hey, can you heal me? I'm just like, no, I can't. He actually did. Never mind. That's interesting.
I should heal myself, right?
Soulcast, you're top fragging. It's not, so it's fine.
Yeah, I think I would do the same.
Yei kemana? Yei masih di DSG.
When you're Sage, you gotta be selfless. You gotta heal your teammates, right?
Lagi underperform Yei, lagi cacat banget beda. Dia sampai ngomong player ranked lebih jago daripada dia.
How dare you? How dare you besmirch the Sage players?
Save getting ready. Peek out. Elbow shows for just a moment. Warning shots to send them, drive them back over towards the site. Save trying to watch, but you can tell there's just
Nats kurang nih semenjak pindah. Iya Medi, soalnya lu cuma ngatain gua doang di only up, gak nonton 2 match tadi, 2 map tadi.
Nats will find Som. Finesse gets Nats. Nats all unsafe, and he gets taken down to the end. NRG, they reach double digits. 10-4, and Team Liquid, they want to stay in this. They need to start clawing their way back in right now.
No doubt about it, and we talked a lot about how good NRG is on their attacker side of Split. You saw it. They're not bad at all on their defender side. A lot of times they just don't get to play too many rounds on their defender side because they blow teams out of the water. But
Victor has a 3.0 KDA, right?
He's doing pretty good. He's having a pretty good map, Achilleos.
That he is.
I'm giving it a pretty high score right now.
Artist looking to go.
Menunggu Forsakang anjing, Forsakang.
Safe pushes into the cyber cage, will find crashes, but Artist gets one back. Making things nice and even. An attempt there at the grab nade combo. Artist gonna be forced to dash as he once again gets darted and chipped away at.
Pulang ya.
Gives up that A main control, at least for the time being, but Liquid's still not feeling comfortable enough to even remotely start pushing forward off of this.
Yeah, but you'll take that exchange as NRG. You're able to keep your rifle. Artist able to survive through all of that. You take Safe out of there. So that entry for the side of Team Liquid is that much more difficult as they begin to make their way in towards mid. Soulcast, who's having a phenomenal map for Team Liquid, gonna lead the way. The reinforcements are here from NRG. Victor right behind Finesse.
Shot goes out, Snake Bite to try and delay. Could still double back to A, and with the spike, getting ready to exit to one on that side of the map, it seems like it's going to be the call. Soulcast perhaps just going to be hovering here, trying to...
Jangan bantai energi, udah jam 1 ini, aduh.
Yeah, the wall will come up. Rotation begins. Artist starting to make his way over, but no. Waits it out, drifts back towards A. Can he find impact? Smoke now coming down. It's too late to try to push out of it from here, and also just gets pinged right there into the shoulder, down to 41 health. Spike planted, 12 seconds to spare. Liquid in control.
Lah emang.
NRG gonna look to wrest that away.
Kocak parah.
Ambil makanan anjing. 4 masa jadi cepet dong match-nya nih.
Drop down, Nats ready for it.
Ini OTW comeback nih.
It's limited util here.
84 tadi.
For NRG. Try to retake this one, a boom bot to clear an angle. That's about it.
Victor gonna blast back over the trap wire.
Asik ya.
Here's this. They are perfectly aware.
Lagi, Thor. Tenang banget.
Comes in clutch, it locks him in place. Nat swings, finds that kill. Leaving just Yampy now. Needs to try to find the elimination.
Aduh, yang mati Som lagi.
Do anything here. It's a round victory for the side of Team Liquid. But it is not nearly as clean as they would love it to be. No one surviving, no weapons carried over. Yes, they do get Artist in the end with a spike explosion, but there's just a decent amount of cash stacked up here for NRG, so Liquid still going to be fighting back with half armor, it would seem.
And the impact that
PRX main jam berapa bro Bang Ben? Buset.
That layered
Gak sekalian aja pakai emas. Abis ini. Abis ini langsung Peprex. Ya setelah ini kalau misalnya beres. Paling istirahatnya 20 menit. Iya.
Purchases necessitated. How that all went. No opportunity to build up a bank.
Judge for Artis in Mail. Trying to see if he can recreate some of Soulcats' success from Mail there. Flash is going to confirm though. Response is the smoke from Sam for NRG. As they, one player on each side watching the flanks. Finesse.
Cheat.
Finesse just got away with it. Spike was dropped.
IGL cheat.
I mean, that's your flashes gone. Just the paranoia to try to work with. Boombot gets cleared. These smokes start to dissipate. Over out. Victor pulls back, but Artis has just been quietly and patiently.
Dua, satu lagi dong. Satu lagi dong.
2 kills picked up.
Satu lagi dong.
Nats hovering around. Poison orb will get dropped. Artis with a quick little dash.
Lagi dis. Gak punya smoke lu. Mana tua anjing, mukanya doang tuh.
This is unretrievable.
But they're pressing. They're already in sewers. Victor's wants a challenge, and it's not going to work out. Nats just barely able to win that out. 21 HP left for him. But still, this is great stuff here from Artis. It's safe. Does a double take there. He checked that corner first and then pulls away from it instantly, not really kind of reacting to Artis just sitting there in Mail with a shotgun. And that gives him 2. Artis then so
Artis belum tua, lu cek aja umurnya berapa.
Comes in, takes a duel with Nats, and then immediately dashes out. Realizes he isn't going to get the better of it. Maybe
Artis mah 2 tahun bawah gua. Apa setahun gua lupa.
The help from his teammates. Yeah. So I want to give Artis a lot of credit in that round. I mean, not just because he has a judge in Mail. Anybody, you know, that's not the most difficult thing in the world to pull off, but it's the reaction after that.
Yeah, not overheating.
Yes, exactly.
Just keeping cool, calm, and collected. Very well aware that, you know, yes, they had enough money to buy into that round to still have some great firepower, but anything beyond that would have been pretty punishing to them. So wants to hold on and retain as much as they possibly can. Yeah, I mean, you can see just
Ange, nah itu Ange baru tua tuh Ange.
Soulcats on that approach into Mail.
Wah, ngeras anjing.
Yang tua mah Borkum salah, Jesse pas.
Everything else very much weakened up.
Enak.
Lingering forward, catches Redgar.
Mau makan lu. Ih, gila. Venice. Diputer-puter gitu crosshair aja. Anjing. Oke, 12. Masa nggak bisa closing kayak Liquid.
Are now at match point, looking to send the #1 EMEA seed home.
And it's Finesse again.
Apakah yang juara di liga pulang semua, Jik? Masa Peprex juga, Jik?
And Finesse expects the swing out of the smoke.
Peprex juara, Bang.
So nicely to it there.
Teori runner up liga.
15 and 8 for Finesse, having a whale of a map. Once again, for NRG.
He's climbing up the standings with every single round that goes around, and nearly has.
Perek pulang ya, jangan lupa di like adik-adik yang berjoin.
An early kill, and that's one of these sites completely.
Besok siapa lawan siapa? Besok itu besok gak ada. Besok ada terakhir deh, upper sama lower. EG Fanatic, terus yang menang ini sama yang menang PRX EDG.
It's only into overtime. What a miracle would be, and I would love to see it.
EDG hitungannya juara enggak? EDG itu di Cina juara 1 atau juara 2 pokoknya sama ASE itu, 2 itu. Gue lupa. Ada liganya di Cina.
We're about to lose another #1 seed. First the NA #1 seed went down.
Teori thumbnail VCT. Bentar.
#1 seed potentially about to fall, and that would just leave Paper Rex from Pacific as the last #1 seed standing. From our 3 main regions, of course, EDG. I mean, I can't wait, but it's neither here nor there. Last round, Crashies.
Holy shit!
Seekers, and that's
waduh
on his ultimate. Neural Theft, Artist with the blades.
Teorinya gila.
Has been really good these last couple rounds. It's a fast one.
And it is.
Dari kemarin ya.
Trying to change things up.
Gue kira hari kemarin doang tuh. Apakah ini sudah settingan adik-adik? Udah nggak sih, Jik? Udah nih. Teori thumbnail bener, Jik. Ngentot. GG. Settingan.
Thumbnailnya kenapa tuh?
Coba lo lihat thumbnail Valorant Champion Tour.
YouTube.
Yoi. Dari kemarin nih. Gue perhatiin.
And a huge round of applause from the crowd here in Japan. They loved what they saw. Certainly a phenomenal match. Certainly everything we wanted.
Banyak yang rungkat.
And NRG just had so much here on their attacker side.
Wah, yang satu lagi kangkang lagi, bro.
Ya kan?
On this final map, a great back and forth. You know, Team Liquid comes to ascent. They're able to pull it back after a disappointing loss, but still.
Tapi yang satu lagi kangkang, Ben. Gimana, Ben?
Makanya. Ini tuh settingan kayaknya, Ji.
Tapi yang pas PRX versus DRX sih thumbnailnya 4 seconds sih menang ya.
Menang. Ini mulai ketara nih settingan lo.
Sorry lah PRX nih, gue percaya teori thumbnail ini. All in bro, EDG bro, all in bro.
After they were the ones to finally send EDG down to the lower bracket, but here today, NRG have decided that they are not going out early. They do not want to have.
Gue penasaran thumbnail besok sih. Thumbnailnya ininya Bustio.
Like they had.
Oh, Demon One.
In Champs 21 as Envious. They say no, we are here to stay. We're continuing to persevere. We'll have to just wait and see for tomorrow if who their opponent's going to be and whether or not they're going to be able to continue this lower bracket run.
And if they can, it's going to be yet another top 3 finish for this NRG core, for Finesse and company.
Kasihan Davai gak bisa ekspor Jepang. Dia berharap menang supaya bisa ekspor Jepang ya.
Even when things go sideways, they're able to keep their heads together.
Bet EDG, oh kan belum buka ya. Kocak nih si Abu nih. Hei Abu.
There's so much potential on that team. I mean, you know, Nats is still Nats. He's still incredible. Redgar has some great moments. His coaching staff with Emil and company doing a great job at times, putting him in good positions. But for NRG right now, just better to go a little bit deeper here today. And
20 lah, 20 menit. Ya pas lah ini sambil gua speedrun nih, lihat ya.
Habisnya main Ben.
Apa?
Habisnya main.
Oh, nanti restream dulu paling ngikut OC main.
Main apaan? Itu di final.
Final?
Gua belum tahu ya anjing.
Belum dapat request ya?
Belum.
Semoga ntar sore dapat lah. Si Sudar juga udah gue suruh tadi. Hai, cuprak kencok kembali.
Oh, don't look up.
We
need to get to the top.
Apa tuh?
I'm sure we'll make it.
Iya tadi subuh kan main sama Damar sama Faris.
The unknown is frightening.
3. Kayaknya kalau timnya emang cuma bertiga deh, Jik. Seingat gua.
Nggak asik banget aja bertiga dong.
Iya. Pitran ya, catat ya. Alhamdulillah.
It's very hard to make a choice when you don't know where it will lead.
Ntar dengerin lagu dulu 2 kali ya adik-adik ya. Dengerin lagu dulu. Sengaja ini gua turun dulu. Tereret teret teret.
Don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
Sabar, tenang aja. Dengerin lagu dulu. Ting neng. Tereng tereng.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
Aduh. Aduh. Aduh goblok, gue pengen jadi monyet, gak usah lah. Jalan aja. Aduh. Nah di sini baru nih. Hop, nah, cakep.
There is something strange going on with this world. But
Kenapa
there has
tuh?
always been something wrong with it.
Kenapa tuh?
What everyone clung to, the stability, has been shaken.
Oh iya
Maybe
kah?
this is a chance for me.
Taruh aja dulu ntar. Ah, anjing diganggu gua. Ah, diganggu gua. Ah! Ah, jadi nggak fokus. Gue kunci aja nggak di kamar monyet.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
Tereret, tereret. Hua.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat.
Ih, tawas
We learn
kontol
from our
anjing.
mistakes.
Diam dulu, Jik. Nyundul apa coba gua? Yaitu kedongoan.
Nggak jadi speedrun kayaknya di.
Apa?
Nggak jadi speedrun itu kayaknya.
Speedrun apaan tuh? Apaan tuh speedrun?
Sometimes it's hard to choose the
Ya,
right path, but
yang
don't be
lepas nyampe
afraid.
atas lah.
You can always repeat.
Apa?
We learn from our mistakes.
Apa, Mia? Perlu kecil amat.
Jatuh mulu lu.
Jatuh.
Tahu, Beben dulu nanya.
Ya kalau hidup di atas mulu mah Mia keenakan ntar tuh. Ya. Banyak ngajak ngobrol ya, brengsek, diem nggak?
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path.
Apaan lagi speed up?
You can always
Hah?
repeat.
Lagu lu speed up.
Speed up, Bang.
Cupit tuh lu speed up. Susah movementnya anjing. Pengen langsung loncat-loncat gitu lah. Kayak loncat ke sini langsung set. Tuh, anjing gak mau spasi. Original.
10.000 dari developer Only Up. Pesan, kameranya ditengahin bed biar enak
Ini monitornya harus
dari
stretch
tadi.
gitu, maksudnya biar kecil kamera bed gimana?
We learn from our mistakes.
Apa?
Lu mainnya window gitu biar kecil layarnya biar ini.
Iya,
kecil
biar kelihatan. Enggak Paper X biar kelihatan kalau udah mau mulai. Gimana cara ketengahinnya developer? Nih. Lu nggak punya kamera tengah. Nggak bisa nih gua diketengahin. Oh, bohong-bohongin player loh.
Ini sih gua harus nonton nih Paper X biar menang nih kayaknya.
Yoi.
Sebat dulu, sebat.
Oh.
Sebat Aikos. Sebat Aikos sih bentar banget.
Bentaran cuma berapa set doang. makan satu. Udah,
Sometimes it's
tuh.
hard to
Itu dia,
choose the
kalau udah
right
habis
path,
rasa gosong,
but
Ji.
don't be afraid. You can always repeat.
Kagak,
We
nggak usah
learn
diisi
from our
Gue pengen
mistakes.
marahin developer
mati.
aja, guys.
Mati sendiri itunya, gadgetnya.
Kenapa sih nggak mau loncat?
Bener kata Magic, only down ini gamenya. Kayak salah game.
Apa? Only down.
Kata Magic tadi only down ini mah.
Gue emang mau ngefilter pure kayak lu, Om ya. Biar gak nonton dulu. Kemarin mah gue tentram sampai atas, aman. Kan nggak ada save di gamenya, jadi harus emang dari bawah.
Don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
Sometimes
Checkpoint juga nggak ada checkpoint.
Gak ada.
Anjing.
Ya checkpoint paling kalau itunya ngomong doang tuh, si ceweknya ngomong kalau oh kita udah sampai sini. Naratornya ngomong.
Sometimes it's hard to choose
Sometimes
the right path,
anjing.
but don't be afraid. You can always repeat.
Sometimes,
we learn
babi.
from our mistakes.
Aku fokus lagi, guys.
Welcome ARE.
Itu udah real ya?
Si Albert pindahnya kemana, Ben?
Nah, gue nggak tahu tuh. Tapi katanya bakal mengejutkan katanya. Kata Bang Ler. Kalian tidak akan menyangka timnya Albert katanya gitu.
Katanya pindah ke ini juga. Tim yang udah pernah juara juga katanya.
Oh iya. Tim apa itu?
Onik katanya.
Oh iya. Masih ada Kairi.
Onik mah nggak usah ganti line up gak sih? Lagi jago-jagonya anjing.
Iya. Sampai M5 itu.
Sayang sih sebenarnya.
Tapi nggak lanjut Kairi kayaknya.
Oh nggak lanjut.
Dia nggak ini apa kayak homesick gitu, jadi nggak betah di Indo.
Pengen balik.
Iya kan, sama si itu juga mau balik ke PH.
Iya, sama si Yepnya.
Oh si Coach Yep. Jatuh ajik, itu pohon nggak bisa digenggam. Duitnya udah banyak mau balik. Oh.
Gak ada yang mau main di tim luar apa orang Indo ya?
Nggak ada yang laku kayaknya, Ji.
Ada yang mau main di PH. Siapa, guys? Orang Indo. Orang Indo yang main di PH.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
Albert Konik sih asik sih sebenarnya.
Albert Konik ya, Oniknya Onik PH tapi bukan Onik Indo.
Udah nggak ada untung.
Tunggal sepal nggak mau lawan. Kapan finishnya? Tunggu lu join member.
But don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
Mapnya belum ada kan, Ben?
Apa?
Belum ada kan ya?
Map, buset, baru juga beres, Jik.
5 menit anjing.
Itu 5 menit. Tuh kan nggak mau loncat. 5 menit baru itu doang. Baru opening.
Baru opening itu.
Iya.
Mainnya jam?
1.40. Enggak, Deng. 40 apa 35 ya coba? Harusnya VLR udah update nih. Wah, jam 2 anjing di VLR bangsat.
Emang iya?
Iya. Ya udah 1.45 dah nih main.
Gue schedule lah. 1.45 schedule.
Nonton loh. Apa streaming?
Streaming santai ya, udah streaming lama ya kemarin.
Ngentot gak bisa loncat mulu di situ. Kenapa ya? Ntar gue coba.
Berapa hari gue gak streaming ya?
Gak tahu, kemarin kan lu sakit. Berapa hari? 3 hari?
3 hari.
Spasi apaan tuh? Gak apa sama injekannya, apa gara-gara gua ngasih V terlalu cepet ya? Kita coba aja. Kita coba ini guys. Gue pokoknya penasarannya ya, pengen tahu movement kok orang bisa gitu. Nah, kayak gitu maksudnya. Kayak belok langsung lont.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
Loh. Ini next ini bisa nggak guys? Set. Anjay. Lurus aja, nggak usah loncat kiri. Armaja ya, Armaja. Catat. Nice, lurus aja bang. You can always repeat.
The right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
Ya, we learn from our mistake ya. Kok hilang Arma? Kenapa?
Sometimes it's hard to
Tuh,
choose the right
anjing.
path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
Sampai hafal lagunya, iya soalnya enak lagunya. Udah gue serius dulu guys ya. Naikin dulu. Gue penasaran, sebenarnya masih penasaran yang kasur sih. Coba lagi apa jangan guys ya? Goblok. Jangan kali ya? Nyangkut. Penasaran kasur yang di sini gue sumpah. Tapi nanti kalau gue coba kasur bilang gak berkembang, cok. Nyangkut mulu nih si bocil. Ini kasur yang ini maksud gua. Gak usah lah ya. Buat jalur biasa aja dulu. Nah ini kata Bang Winda bisa loncat dari rel sini guys. Anjay, bener Bang Winda. Bisa loncat ke rel. Gila. Kelas. Cuman lupa ngerem ya. Kangkang, makasih udah jadi member Kangkang.
Awas jatuh.
Enggak, hampir jatuh, aman Bang. Iya, awas. Enggak jatuh, iya. Mampus lu, nggak perfect timing ya. Awas jatuh. Awas jatuh. Sumpah demi Tuhan, movementnya sih rada tai guys. Nyangkut. Tereret teret teret teng terereng. Coba lagi lompat ya. Oke, mantap. Pererep, perep, pererep, ngeng, 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 ngeng. Tereret, teret, tereret. Di sini mah udah apal banget gak sih kita guys, ya nggak? Nyew, nyew, nyew. Oh kesini ya? Nyew, nyew. Goblok, licin. Bener gak sih? Oh bener. Lari, Cil. Anjing, kelas. Ini saatnya. Terima kasih Samba 20.000 ya. Anjing. Meow. Om-omnya mana nih, guys? Anjing, lari, bro. Subay surber. Anjing. Goblok.
To get to the new one, you first have to make a jump and get off the ground, not knowing what the future holds.
Kang.
At this Masters was a match win and then top 8. So has the goal changed into winning the whole event yet? 康康，我知道你们最开始的目标在这次东京大师赛可能说只是一个首胜，然后是前8名，然后现在这个目标有没有转换到要赢下所有？
我们一直都想赢下所有这种感觉，对，每一步都是在做我们，就反正我们永远都想把自己做到最好吧，所以说赢下每一个对手是我们现在所想的东西。
是这样的东西。
Always wanted to win everything at this Masters, and everything we're doing right now is basically do on our strength and see if we can go further. Thank you, Kang Kang. Good luck with the upcoming matches. Bye bye.
I mean, Kang Kang, everything.
Gitu guys ya. Salah lagi. Berangkat. Hop. Lari. Lari anjing. Hop. 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 Hop.
My father worked here as a driller, and he always smelled the fuel. I was afraid of him and hoped that one day he wouldn't come back from work. He drank a lot and often beat my mother and me, but that's in the past.
You'll never make it to the top. You'll never make it, you bastard.
Oh, I'm still scared of him.
Nah, sini bisa nggak ya? Coba. Hop. Oh bisa, Cok.
Oh, don't look up. We need to get to the top.
Pakai alien lah.
I'm sure we'll
Kenapa sih?
make it. I wonder what awaits us there. The unknown is frightening.
Meja aman, dek. Merinding fobia ini lo ketinggian. Udah gua gini deh mainnya tuh. Kalau gua malah kalau kayak di ketinggian pengen loncat, kayak pengen merasakan adrenalin kayak jantung kayak mau copot gitu, guys. Oh, main only down. Iya, gue sukanya di bawah.
It's very hard to make a choice when you don't know where it will lead.
Kepleset lagi.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our
Aku Sonia ketinggian. Oh, kamu Sonia. Emang Sonia masih di JKT, guys? Wah, like-nya stuck 600. Kecewa berat sih gua. Lap terakhir, guys. Padahal Bang Peprek mau main ini, masa nggak 1K, guys?
choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes. Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
Aduh.
Beat pretty handily by Fnatic yesterday. What's your biggest adjustment? What's your biggest focus heading into the match today?
Dia.
I mean, there's not much time. We just had a couple hours, so I watched a bit of EDG games and maybe we just do anything that looks nothing like yesterday.
Best of luck to you today in your match. Back to you, Sue. Cheers, man.
It's a great strat, though.
Notice how he's really careful about not saying we're going to do something different.
Diskon-diskonan GoFood. Wah, kagak gua. Diskon mah yang itu-itu aja, Bang. Diskon-diskon dari aplikasinya. Gak semua restoran tapi kan. Oke, aku akan menjadi monyet. Nyew. Nyew.
There is something strange going on with this world, though there has always been something wrong with it. What everyone clung to, the stability, has been shaken. Maybe this is a chance for me.
Coba kasur ah. Nyangkut. Oke. Oke. Ini dia. Perjalanan panjang.
$10.000 dari Afis. Pesan. Sedang membayangkan dia Alex bermain game only up berapa kali ganti meja.
Ya, gak sampai ganti meja lah. Cuman mungkin mainnya lebih kelesehan ya Afis ya. Kalau Ubin kan lebih kuat gitu. Lebih kuat lah kalau Ubin. Tereret, teret, tereret. Gue gak akan menyerah sebelum gua tamat, anjing. Ya paling monitor aja lah kalau nggak ada meja ya. Mouse minimal mouse.
You won't make it.
Diam lu gajah. Goblok, kenapa sih tuh?
To get to the new one, you first have to make a jump and get off the ground, not knowing what the future holds.
Gak bisa save game? Tidak dong. Paling kita pause bisanya. Anjing, hampir jatuh gua. Hah! Aman, hah. Aman, hah. Aman, hah. Nah, tadi di sini ya kita skema santai.
Here as a driller, and he always smelled of fuel oil. I was afraid of him and hoped that one day he wouldn't come back from work. He drank a lot and often beat my mother and me, but that's in the past.
You'll never make it to the top. You'll never
Come on,
make it.
guys.
You bastard.
Oh, I'm still scared of him.
Pasur. Goblok. Duh, udah map pick, guys.
With your first ban. Ascent, your ban. And map number 1. Fracture, side on fracture.
Aduh, fraktur lagi ADG-nya.
Attack, and map number 2. Split, side on split.
Ah.
Attack. Okay, we're gonna go to the next set of
Apa
bans.
gua bilang? PRX split kan? Tuh.
And Pearl.
Pasti dia mau main dua-duelis nih, split makanya.
Ban bind. Your ban, you have Lotus and Pearl.
Ban Lotus.
Ban Pearl. So map number 3 will be Lotus. Side on Lotus from EDG. Attack. Okay, let's confirm all of this. So first set of bans we have EDG
Something belum
with
beres
Ascent,
nggak? Belum.
PRX with Haven. Map number 1 is Fracture with PRX on attack.
Oke, berangkat adik-adik yang belum bet, ayo. Yang baru join jangan lupa di like ya adik-adik, terima kasih. Tak cikum. Mana lu, Jik? Lah, defense ya anjing. Baru opening kayaknya dah. Opening berarti kalau defense. Udah ke magic dulu. Apa?
EDG have already defied expectations. They've taken down Na'Vi, they've taken down T1, they've even taken down Lao, but standing in their way is the #1 seed of Pacifics, PaperX, the team that everybody always compares EDG to, and the team that Kukuka did already beat them at Champions, but I can't help but feel this time around, are EDG
nonton PaperX doang ya Magic.
Yeah, because they are
Ya semoga aja nggak kenapa-napa ya adik-adik, amin.
can only highlight how much this team has improved. Test after
Gak apa-apa, ya nggak ada izin sebenarnya, cuman ya insya Allah. Tapi kan replaynya dia buat member harusnya ngaman-ngaman aja. Pokoknya gue nggak akan ngingetin lagi ya yang belum bet. Jangan sampai udah mulai baru bet nih si Abu, si Ijo juga.
Kangkong, of course, is insane, but you know, Haodong as well with his IGLing has taken a huge leap forward for them. It's going to be a big test here for the hive mind of Paper Rex to come up with something because, you know, so far it's been a bit of a struggle. Yeah, they beat DRX, but that's an opponent they're super familiar with. I'm sure these guys have scrimmed against each other a lot, potentially, but I mean, you know, with this version of it, with CGRS in there, I'm not sure how much practice they're going to have and how ready they're
Abis ya, kocak, rungkat.
We've gone from, yeah, this team needs to win one game to they are the favorites facing off against Paper Rex. But if you look at the map over here as well, the fact that they're able to get Fracture right off the bat is so good.
Yeah, exactly, because this is one of the maps that we still haven't seen from Paper Rex here, so it means we haven't seen
Buset,
how
lap lu tuh monitor
CGRS is going
Kangkang.
to fit into the mix. We do know that the last time that they played, they did it with that double duelist. That is something that they have been keeping up on that conversation.
Well, let's have a look here at the Prime Gaming agent
Okay.
select here.
Raja Neon ya.
As you can see, CGRS is slotting into that breach position. What do you make of this, Clint?
just swapping with something here. So this is pretty nice for them in a way that, you know, Neon has been Forsaken's choice throughout Pacific most of the time on this map, so it does make a lot of sense. Because now you can put him on an initiator still. It's just literally flopping him and something in and out, and now you can go back to your comfort rule on this map.
Yeah, and also I believe that Breach on this map is, let's say, one of the easiest to learn because it doesn't never have to be a proactive Breach. You're always going to be playing for your team. They are going to be given the calls, and it's not going to be you telling them when to go.
I mean, we spoke about Jing and we spoke about Kongkong, but Forsaken, he's entered the building as well as another option of a duelist. I can't wait to see which one of them is going to be
Wow, pada bet Paper Rex ya,
and
mantap.
send this over to your casters and getting the game over to you, Brent and Sideshow.
Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, the heat is being turned up. The Tipstart Dome turning into a bit of a pressure cooker, Josh, because it's an elimination match one of the day between two of these teams with so much on the line. Paper X, the last representatives of Pacific to fight for that chance.
Hati-hati adik-adik, teori map 1 ya, meta China.
They're playing against an EDG with really nothing to lose.
EDG also, as the Des was saying, probably for the first time in this tournament, first time at any global tournament, coming into a match as firm favorites. You could argue the rematch against T1 maybe.
Rex aja kemarin kena bantai gimana lawan EDG. Kalau EDG yang dulu sih Ejep. Kalau EDG yang sekarang nih lagi ngeri nih.
Does the pressure end up getting to them? Are they able to still find that form? Does Paper X still have something left in the bag here as an extra little surprise?
Genjutsu nggak bisa men.
Big reason why Paper X
Lagi nggak bisa Genjutsu gua.
because they're still missing something. Any match that they can win here buys more time. If they can get, in fact, 2 matches.
Men gua tetap percaya Paper X ya. Apa kelas hope, bre? Let's go.
It looks very difficult, especially coming
Oke, 3-2-1 langsung tutup adik-adik ya. Mampus.
A clash of play styles. This starts off here for Paper X. Kangkang going to be taking that first contact and the first kill. Make it 2. Classic in hand.
Nampaknya terbaca adik-adik.
Wah, Kangkang buff.
2 JJ. 2 JJ sudah terbaca.
Get themselves into the side as well, but the
Fuck.
fire is too damn good. Divide. Last one standing, run and gun. Kangkang.
4 Jik.
That is a fiery beginning. 4 kills at a pistol round win.
Gila, Pistoron kill 4 anjing.
It is a really important role to try and highlight.
Itu memang kehidupan kasir XX1 tuh.
And also just Breach on Fracture. So incredibly impactful. Watching Smoggy play, they have so many different setups. This EDG team is so in sync in terms of how they want to work off the fault line. And there's a pistol round that they win partially off the back.
Pas ketemu EDG dulu si Kangkang nggak sejago ini Ben ya?
Nggak sejago ini. Jago mah jago.
Jago sih jago, emang tapi nggak sejago ini anjing jago ya.
Nggak, kayaknya demam panggung waktu dulu dah Jik.
Iya kali ya.
Oh sekarang semuanya pede coy di depan kamera.
Udah di diri aja sekarang mainnya.
Iya.
Di keker orang.
Dulu juga belum botak.
Dulu dia kayak gimana sebelum botak ya?
Kayak mangkok. Rambutnya.
Against Loud, EDG were going for these pushes in the mid-round.
Di menuan jago, botak juga
PaperX's
botak
comp still
jago.
has the killjoy. So Devi, at some points in these rounds, is going to be able to give them information about pushes happening. But EDG was setting up for so many flank retakes.
Flash right into the face of Haodong. Overwhelming him with sheer numbers. Nobody playing all the way back into spawn, but head ripped off from Devi. He flipped the map ever so slightly.
Waduh, sakit. Ini
Gila ada Cico, Kangkang sama Smoky anjing.
Mana body bro.
Much more dangerous, so two players surviving.
Smoky sih masih naik turun sebenarnya.
Maintaining their lead.
Tapi kalau lagi
built up for Kang as well.
Oh, body
udah kayak
bahaya.
udah kayak monitor di 21 tau gak sih Ben? Di bawah gitu.
Iya kan gue bilang tadi kasir 21.
Just there, explode through a smoke, get pressure on the generator player.
Itu lagi milih seat sebenarnya.
Si CGRS pas masuk PaperX hitungannya apa sih Ben? Bukan player kan dulu ya?
Six man.
Buat ngisi slot ini kan? Pas sebelum
Six man sebelum something.
Iya kan?
Iya.
Pas mau Pacific ya waktu itu ya?
Iya.
Pas mau turnamen franchise.
Fight to be taken towards a horse. Fault line for a fault line. Util still. Smokey playing close behind the box. It's a dangerous spot to play, and he's just caught the back of someone's head. No one's watching it.
Itu dia ada timing dia. Buh, gila anjing. Ini sih adu tubruk-tubrukan Jik namanya Jik. Adu tubruk-tubrukan bro. Tapi gue punya teori emang map 1 mapnya China Jik.
Aduh gue gak ngebet di dulu lagi tadi.
Selalu map 1 mau EDG-nya kalah.
Buset dah, gas terus bro. Gila tuh ini orang. Ini orang kayak pas baru masuk ini gak sih Bim?
Iya iya.
Mainnya kayak gitu ya?
Iya, per second begitu banget itu. Ngeflick aja.
But getting the other players online is to me the biggest win condition for EDG. Kangkang's like that reliable top fragger you always know he's going to pop off. But it's that guy right there, Smoggy, that to me when he has big games, or as we saw against Loud, when somebody else like Nobody or Chishu in the clutch can just sometimes swing around on its head, that's when EDG look capable of taking down anyone in the
nyangkut itu. Nyangkut. Dapai. Gagal anjir lain apa?
Aduh, timing dong.
Kedengeran itu per second. Oh enggak.
Oh enggak kan.
Oke.
Exchange of the hands here.
But like I said, EDG love to push on the defensive side.
Oh,
and they're
wow.
completely caught Forsaken. There is also another push on the south side.
Getar-getar tuh musuh.
Getting in there. So this is down to a 2v2 where they know the positioning of both attacking players.
It's a series of individual 1v1s. I'm pretty close.
Menang gak sih harusnya kalau udah Vegas itu bah?
Gonna force the fight here.
Harusnya menang sih Kantong. Oke, aman-aman. Top G, let's go.
No kill to be received. The thrifty corrects. Clear idea of how they wanted to approach it.
And grouping up together and deathballing through arcade. EDG are the kind of team that are going to try and control that aggression rather than react in an opposite direction. And the desk we're talking about, that is a big evolution of their playstyle. But it also means that PaperX are going to be given these fights. That perhaps a little too quick from Kankan, but didn't quite realize the generator had been compromised. As the kills earlier on in the round,
Mas
though,
Ilya.
going to happen more often.
Hey!
Excitement levels.
Apa tuh?
Nah!
Down him so slightly. So again,
teriak aja yang penting.
Teriaknya dulu bang.
PaperX taking all the space towards drop here.
Kayak gak pede nice ya bang. Bang Pur.
Kecete, ini kecete gak sih? Forsaken-nya.
Dapat itu Jing. Oke cakep. Oke aman aja. Tabrak terus. Tapi udah megang OP, hati-hati. Dapat ini Top G. Top G. Ah. Kalau masih menang sih aneh nih Jik. Di Kangkang nih.
Enggak. Anjing masa. Aduh.
Gua nggak ngerti Jik. Gua nggak ngerti.
Wah gila dia orang.
Gua nggak ngerti.
Dapai 1v1 pasti menang sih.
Aman lah.
Hoping to force the fight. Divine knows he doesn't need to wide swing it, doesn't need to face it. The util will do the work. Off to the fuse. No chance in hell for Smoggy. So a round win for PaperX, but my God, you just never know.
Yeah, just as I said, there was no chance for
You just never know.
When you have the world's best
Bahaya,
offer
Opeda.
on your team, which I think is a very fair statement to make about Kang. All of these rounds are doable. It's a bit of a gimme onto CGRS. That's kind of inexperience of play.
Apa coba? Bisa nunduk dulu loh.
I mean, ducking down to lower the head hitbox in the moment.
Bisa nunduk ya, palanya ya udah kayak main PB anjing.
Tuh kaget ya juga dapet.
Gila loh, dia masih bisa nge-kill si
Persetan.
Bangpor anjing.
Kang falling there, he's forced to pick up a rifle again. And that clearly not quite the game plan for EDG.
Again, such a similar game plan. Stuns rattled across arcade control. They want to try and push
bagus
them out
banget
of the tower.
stun-stunnya ya.
Thunder, nobody is in such a dangerous predicament. There's a rolling thunder used
Aduh,
in
di thread.
exchange of that. Trying to peel for him. Push back. 4v4 though. Just the kills exchange. They don't actually have space onto the site to try and get this plant down. So PaperX waiting for the util. Now making a play for it. The flash repeat and taking the fight straight up though. Crossfire setup is a little bit too good here for EDG. On point with it.
PaperX not using their timing as the smokes were up.
Yeah, here we go.
Popsi. Aduh, satu lagi.
Almost there.
And now Haodong has orbital strike.
Yeah.
Ada ulti lagi.
Giveaway. CGRS being asked to fill in for this roster. Now asked to fight against EDG in a 1v3.
Tungguin sampai plan gak sih nih?
Got a hope for the jumping, forcing the fight. Fault line is quite good. Go down. So that's a spike.
One
40
bullet.
seconds left. He could take this into a different direction. He's thinking about it. Goes for the noise cut, trying to bait the movement with the rotation. Players are weak.
Kontak dulu gak sih?
30 seconds left.
It's just impossible unless he gets the plant down very quickly.
There's the plan.
Demon one moment nih.
Down, extension in the round, but yeah, has to force out these fights. Aftershock.
Wah,
right out in the
aduh masih ada aftershock dianya anjing.
Biding the time in that one.
Kalau sekarang tuh dua ya.
Iya.
But notice how EDG's game plan is to hard anchor the sites. This is what they've been doing a lot, is trying to control aggression by not giving any ground. They are down to fall back slightly and then pounce back upon the attacking players. And this applies to both sides of Fracture.
Buat yang satu ini ngeri banget ya, asli.
I think Shishu was there, hard anchoring with Kankan to support. And then the other players coming in to try and reinforce or flank retake. But that does offer opportunities for this double duelist composition of Forsaken and Jing to overwhelm people with stun nades, the pace that both of those duelists are going to be able to bring.
Right there. Orbital strike's being held very early on here. What's the play? What have they got?
This is going to be a stun ult off turret contact. They ran this same play against Loud.
Turret takes it. Here's the fault line. Here's the orbital strike.
Mati.
CGRS will be able to just walk out of danger. Space already
Dicek,
granted to him.
Bang Por, cek dulu kanannya.
Pushing forwards. There's a flash over the top.
Aduh.
Close to the corner though. Chu with the rifle. Smoke as well. No one's anticipating him to be
Aduh, gak dicek. Itu Jing, loncat. Satu lagi.
Lewat di atas kepala aja.
Lewat anjing.
Here's the lockdown now.
Look at the timing Kankan's got behind them.
Allahu Akbar.
Tiga sini pasti, lihat ini.
Spikes drop down.
Oh, kan?
Taking the kills, ripping it away from them. Any semblance of a chance to fight.
Lompat.
Where he was, he just popped down his own ultimate. Kang. Just hoping to take the fight. Here's a stun. Will there be the reface, the repeat?
Udah dipantek sih.
Divido forced out into the open eventually, and so 5-2. It's gonna be that scoreline for EDG.
Tuh Emen jarang banget dah dicek corner dah.
The most about this squad, more so than even the fragging and the open and the ridiculous stuff that Kankan and Smoggy nobody have been able to pull out. I think what's impressive is that they've been able to change their tempo coming into a big tournament like this. And they've had such great reads on how other teams are playing. They know PaperX is an all-in squad, that they hit sites, they go fast, meow, double duelist. And so EDG are pushing out immediately.
Berasa tensi master pertama anjing. Iya,
Almost as soon as that orbital strike is being used, Kankang's taking space on tree. Because they know that Defy, Mind Freak, they're not playing a slow default, waiting to punish them. There is free, empty space on the map. And EDG are gobbling it up.
Cepet banget gamenya kayak lu dia.
PaperX are opting into a lot of
Setupnya setup cepet-cepet buat mabrak nih
to the sites. You're right, it's the fast flanks. Timeout force for PaperX.
Lah, si Subamek.
Adjustments are necessary now.
Source SDK
The
sih.
question is whether PaperX can really adjust their style, because
Source SDK deh.
I think
Source
it
SDK
would be a
bro
lot
jam segini.
easier if they were playing with their full five. But even so, they're playing a double duelist comp that is very much all in.
Gila juga
It's
tuh.
all about getting big executes, playing
Iya ya, si Kangkang udah 2 kali pakai ulti ya.
2 kali.
Tadi ronde 3 sama dia.
Ronde 3 sama tadi. Go berapa BO 3?
Ben, ada yang nanya Ben.
Apaan?
CGRS hidungnya kenapa berminyak gitu?
Gimana ya?
Abis makan toprak kali tadi pagi.
Against a team notorious for their aim.
Yeah.
Lagi perawatan deh, guys.
Just going from strength to strength, this EDG
Nah,
squad.
sih orang berminyak ya.
Here's another look.
Look how quickly
The
EDG
forward
are moving.
split. Yep, they're already pushing up through spawn.
Itu mau
They know it's not A.
Anjing, Cak.
Given up a
Kok dia
lot of control of A, but yeah.
udah ngebaca ya?
Pretty obvious.
Iya anjir makanya.
Anjing udah dilepas.
Chichu can't land the shots there. Spam on.
Over rotate-nya sih gila ya. Set.
Reset. And Macleod to pick up 2. Mind freak. Last one left. Smoke in his face.
Anjir top G sih kasihan banget ini ditinggalin sendiri mulu.
Parah.
Wah.
Disuruh ini anjing.
Disuruh clutch.
Disuruh clutch.
In the round. EDG running away with it, Josh.
PaperX must be sat there wondering if there's 8 players on the opposing team.
Ntar lagi kill 20 nih udah. Udah 17 nih Kangkang kan.
It's just the read that EDG have got. I've been so impressed with Howdong's calling and his ability to pick apart teams that have been excellent in the past or even
Kemarin tuh EDG kalahnya pas lawan
just tearing them to pieces.
Fnatic ya?
This round though, maybe this is
Fnatic atau iya Fnatic.
Apa EG?
EG ya? EG ya? EG mah Liquid gak sih? Apa Liquid?
TL.
Oh Liquid EDG ya.
But when you make noise at all of the extremities like that, it's going to stop
Saya baru
EDG
ingat.
from pushing out.
Oh di awal, di match awal itu.
Now PaperX need to capitalize on that by actually hitting a weaker side. We can see there's only 2 players now on B.
Drop. They being used, Chichu.
Ya, nggak dicek lagi, Jik.
Dia jaga di situ doang dari tadi ya?
Iya, dari tadi situ. Kalau nggak di gene, udah 2 tempat doang.
Chichu just wading right into that one, looking for potential opening once more. Dash is now active. Plans going down.
Masih di situ ya Allah, nggak pindah.
Bunuh anjing nih orang. Aduh, dapai. Aduh.
Ospay.
Aduh, bantuin.
Aduh, Jing ult bro.
Aduh.
No, Jing ult.
Momen kan nih?
Opsi momen, aman. Aman aja opsi momen.
Lain apa dong musuhnya bro?
Aduh. Waduh, sampai narik napas tuh.
Momentum sih ini bro.
Tiba-tiba dingin adik-adik.
Ikut tur follow Soi nggak? Wah nggak tahu nih kalau disuruh Beben main gue nanti.
Gue gimana Pendi? Gue gimana Pendi?
Gue gimana Pendi? Gue gimana lu soalnya nih?
Beda tunggu Pendi kita berarti.
Tunggu Pendi ya?
Iya.
Oke. Gue ngikut Beben kalau follow mah. Itu main freak yang kelas gara-gara main PB itu.
Iya. Ingat side-nya B. Oh yeah.
Nobody watching halls. Not that it matters because PaperX.
Oh yeah. Tuh lihat si Davai udah diping-pingin tuh Jik.
Giliran dicek udah nggak ada si Howdongnya sekarang.
Iya. Mati. Bingung ini bingung pasti. Entry-nya per second bingung. Mau lihat kemana?
Back towards tree, but Chichu really has just done enough.
That's the kind of free sight that comes with some heavy
Wah,
terms and conditions.
kayak mana nih guys?
You forget to read them and suddenly you're in debt.
It's that heavy anchoring style of EDG pays off.
That's what I'm saying. These guys are they're not playing retake. They're playing to fast flank and throw help utility and run through smokes.
Tapi ini orang sensi sih juga kenceng banget kayaknya.
They don't give the sights and don't allow.
Iya emang tangannya yang kencang, udah enggak sih?
Berapa sensinya? Tahu nggak?
Kelihatannya enggak sih, enggak tahu gua. Tapi kelihatannya enggak.
Hey, giving up though. Crossfire.
Aduh. Oh, untung ngepen di sono
line of sight. Kangkang as well. He's taking liberties with it. Drops down. Knows that the
Buset
player
dah.
default smoke. Opens up the door.
Bunuh Fai, bunuh Fai.
Wards drop, misses the shot though. Updraft, smoke in the face, survives.
No.
The stun as well. Smoggy so supportive with the util.
Aduh, udah di hold angle lagi.
All the way back as well.
Cing, hampir jadi jitter tuh.
Not quite there to land it, but still they've taken care of the horse player. Just to deal with. And he was noted just that bit earlier. So EDG find themselves up to 7.
028 800 DPI itu.
Berapa?
028 low sense.
028.
Iya.
DPI 800.
Iya, low sense.
Low sense ya itu mah.
Iya, low sense. Kelihatan dari crosshair-nya kan gak getar, Jik.
Tapi kayak getar-getar kenceng gitu loh dia.
Emang doyan case tui dia atas kiri kanan gitu loh.
Iya, aneh.
Muscle memory. Nggak tahu kalau sekarang. Oh, itu terakhir 028.
Ya nggak mungkin 0,2 nggak sih kenceng gitu mah. 0,4 lah minimal lah. Ya rakyat ya naik rakyat gun body itu Ben. Minta loh dia nonton.
Ntar gue gitu.
Pas nonton deh.
Iya.
Dikasih gak kira-kira gitu?
Ada yang dikasih.
Pas nonton.
Ada. Sempat lihat gue di Twitter. Pas dia login ada. Ini pamalingan nih, Jik. Lagi menang time out.
Dia udah mulai ngerasa kali gesernya terlalu cepat. Iya nggak sih? Jadi main lama PRX ya. Orang tadi kayak B-nya di stun langsung ditinggal A-nya anjing.
Iya. Right battle.
Tapi ini kalau cuma 2 map kurang seru sih, 3 map sih.
Map 1 meta Cina biasa, aman aja.
10.000 dari Someone. Pesan. Berarti Derek parah BGT ya kemarin bisa dikalahin Prex yang lagi goyang gini.
Ya, begitulah Bang Samuan ya.
It's just an outlier. Look at the confidence he has holding this angle as a fault line, pushing back as well. Space, vacuums back up again. It's PaperX seeking to also just push him back for just a moment, retreating, skipping.
Emang lagi aneh aja sih.
Just to get out of there. Rolling Thunder now pushes
Di
them all the way through.
Call
is made to try and fight. Flashes dodge. Chichu, he's the one who's leading the charge of his team. Kang going to be watching the one angle. They know that they've got them corralled deep to the south side of the map.
That's a nice shot.
Yeah, he shuts it down. So Kang was really getting away with a little bit too much. Finally punished.
Gas, B-nya gas.
A real chance, a real shot now of turning this round.
Major kills for Forsaken to get online. And the economy
kalau dia
looks phenomenal for PaperX, right?
Menang sih harusnya.
Ini dia nih pamali nih. Anjir mereka tapi ragu masuk sana. Nggak ada info.
Smoggy hears nothing. And Howdong has cleared the whole of the north side. They have Brimalt here.
Ini udah voice Indo nih, Jik.
Yeah, the longer this takes, the worse it's going to look.
Di ulti nggak nih?
Plant onto the corner.
Ulti.
There's an ult, a little bit delayed though, but it
Aduh,
doesn't
main
sound a
freak.
clean fight for
Main freak bukannya bisa ngumpet ya?
Kena, tetap kena itu.
Kena ya?
Kena badannya kena.
Aduh, main freaknya ada ulti nggak sih tadi padahal sayang deh.
All the way through tunnel. It's going to be hunting for a chance all the way round here. The op handed over to Devi. 26 health though, he'd have to land the first shot towards main.
Davai OP kan, aman.
And he nano swarms.
Kabar banget lagi.
Forsaken nunggunya berang ya kan? Ya kan? Oke, aman. Oke, mantap.
Itu serem banget anjing, barel lu juga kelihatan luar gak sih kayak
Iya, serem. Itu lagi nggak lihat ke arah smoke-nya sih.
I like the idea, to be honest. I think they were applying pressure in a really nice way. What they lacked was anybody to properly follow up. The A-Halls players were trying to drop back and make sure they couldn't get punished. And it all came down to Kang following up on the breach ultimate with his operator. It is a bit bizarre sometimes, the moments in which Kang being required to find value. I mean, you mostly see it on the attack
Habis syuting nih,
but usually
turnamen.
This is a major swing though. Coming into the final round, PaperX have got all the ults.
Buset, lihat tuh.
Plenty to work with.
No, digituin langsung ditinggalin aja Ben anjing 4 jaga B.
Iya ya, aneh ya.
Cuts up towards the B side, but they are anchoring close. Here's a lockdown.
I love the idea that Forsaken was just controlling tunnel early, so that if EDG push this area, they get
Anjing,
punished.
diperangin terus.
Try and refight, but they're going to be caught up in this ult. Where is the force side as well? Worrying about it.
Ulti. Allah, nobody itu.
With a judge and tree.
Mengjudge anjing.
Now, 3 players left standing for EDG to try and push this one back. There's Spike eventually starting to get planted. Final round of the first half. Damage is done. CGRS with the rolling thunder. He's stunned up close to the corner. Forced to use it, unleashes it, lets it rip straight across. And the fight's still taken. Not with the rifles, just the stingers. Damage as significantly done here to Forsaken and Jing. Single bullet. Gust of wind will be enough to bring them down. It's all down to the crossfire angle, Jing. And now about the timing that he takes. Anticipating it, the second blade.
Aman, Jing.
But he just cannot win it. Smoggy with the 3-piece, 8-4.
Stinger Ben depan-depanan Ben. Aduh.
The first half.
And those final 2 rounds absolutely on the knife's edge. I mean, winnable for
tadi
either
harusnya
team
menang
could
sih
have
harusnya.
completely changed the complexion of this half.
Culik jat 2 biji nih Jik tuh.
To be Paper X recovering the half and it ending 7-5.
Gila anjing
Where
gamblingnya.
a pistol would have sent us back.
Dia gambling anjing itu kalau nggak dapat kill.
Iya.
Kena itu dia.
Nggak dapat kill kalah
Tumultuous
tadi.
end. But
Ting!
EDG in control.
Sulit kill.
Control with their map pick as well. Looking deadly on Fracture. Let's send it down to the desk to break it down so far.
Thank you very much, guys. What an entertaining half that was. But yesterday,
Something
in one of the halves, we
kenapa
saw
sebenarnya
that
dimainin
Jing
visanya ditolak.
AACS. But today, I feel like Paper
Budak Kelantan.
Kong on that half probably came close to that.
His numbers were astronomical. I mean, he only had 2 deaths in like 8 rounds at some point. I mean, he was just absolutely dominating the server 4-0 right now. I mean, what do you do against him? He's literally like worth 2 of the other 2 players.
Aja,
Talk about you want to see somebody pop off on Paper X. Well, it needs to be like at least 2 to match what he's able to do individually.
It feels like in every single round we're being treated. This is round number 7 in which we could see a
Ini
very
something
nice
Ben biar
setup play
tenang.
already.
Iya.
By the way,
Lu spamnya terus.
this is the second time that he already had his ultimate and he was
Iya, we need something. I think
that for every
Buset dah, lu urusin pisahnya Bang.
Udah ditolak Bang, pisahnya Bang, jangan berharap anjing.
Udah nggak bisa Bang, udah tungguin aja di LN ntar masih ada champion.
This last round number 12, Paper X entered
Intut gambarannya lucu banget.
if they don't win this round, like
Gambarnya
there's
sih
no way, right?
kotak
Like,
ya.
they have to get this. And we have some crazy things like nobody.
Tapi tim lain ada yang ini juga nggak? Ada yang masalah visa juga nggak? Apa Perex doang?
Yang apa? Kayaknya dia doang
Ada
ya.
yang masalah visa juga nggak?
Udah dia doang sama si Demon. Tapi Demon aman.
Tapi udah datang ya?
Iya.
I mean, like this whole map was just
Kasihan
all
ini
over the
Perex.
place. Kind of what you expect though with
Si
EDG,
Abu
their
masih
attacker side
ngebet
almost was good.
anjay.
You're maybe better than their defender
Yan,
side
bro,
here on
asli.
Fracture, so this is just an uphill battle for Paper X the rest of the way.
Heading into the second half, I think
Kalau
that
map
also
2 tiba-tiba ada Benkai gimana Jik?
for Paper X, they're coming
Walaupun
back.
dia
Actually,
sebenarnya
Benkai
bench
nggak
Kai.
bakal main,
You're from the defense now, maybe you can set the
Nggak
pace
bakal main
differently,
ya
you
dia?
can invade
Iya.
the map in a
Iya.
different way that will put the other team in a difficult position.
They got to start by winning this pistol, a very, very important one. Sideshow and Brent, let's see if they can.
Yeah, that's exactly right. All begins here with a pistol round for Paper X.
Ada main nih
And
kata.
once before, say it again,
Sampai
it
ditolak.
really does need to be a must
Ada
win
main,
to
guys.
stand a chance in this map because I mean EDG's attack side, it looks good on this map, Josh. They have a ton of
Anjir,
nuance
udah
for what they want to
mau
do.
Dia
It's
masuk
gonna
master
lead
pasti ke
this early
champion.
fight into B main control towards Tree.
Kecuali
Players
satu kayaknya
grouped
dah.
up. It's going to be a clash early on.
Yang di
Forsaken,
EMEA.
Does he seem to use some util or what? I mean, not quite. It's a counter play.
Anjir.
And strike them back.
1, 2, 3 Jik.
Kok dia tahu ya Perex bakal itu ya?
Ya lagi-lagi kayak ronde 1. 2 orang.
2 orang, iya kayak ditungguin tau gak sih lu?
Iya, kayak ditungguin langsung 1, 2, 3 pick bareng.
Yeah, and this is the kind of evolution of this team that we've been discussing.
Anjing si Haodong kalau misalnya ini otaknya Haodong sih gila dah.
All in team, all aim no brain, even though nobody is going across the ropes right now.
Aduh, dibokong lagi berdua
That's going to
anjing.
be paying off a little bit later. The post-man positioning is just way too good right now. Clearance to tower. Have to use a flash for it. Falls though. First level to it. A tap onto the defuse. Where is the util to push them away? Stuck onto it halfway already. There needs to be some form of damage being done. And there is the collapse.
Anjing, backupnya sempet
Flooding through
banget.
the smokes. Striking and converging.
And that pistol round showcasing that even if
Di
Paper
stick
X
tadi ya,
had a
nggak
couple of
setengah ya,
really
nggak
nice
setengah
shots,
lepas ya.
EDG's game plan right from the beginning to be able to generate a couple of picks and have post-plant ideas, they're just ever since they got over
Stand
that
pick.
mental
Anjing bertiga
hurdle
nge-pick-nya.
of getting their first win at a global event, they've looked like a completely different team.
Sky's the limit.
Their individual level has gone higher, but also their team play and their game plans have just been awesome to watch.
Ini A5 nih.
Everybody on PaperX is on A.
A pure gamble. Yeah, it is a massive gamble.
There.
The prey to convert, get a couple of kills here.
And look at the way that EDG are going.
Opposite direction.
Tawan nggak sih?
EDG happy to slow this one down, but are they going to hear this? Rush, this
rame.
coming straight towards them, even if it is classics.
5.
These guys can aim, divide, not wasting any time, straight across the ropes, fault line.
Anjing, mundur semua temennya.
That's to try and set them up here. ADS with the bulldog gonna try and
set dah.
exactly what
Cico.
Sekali ceprot anjing.
Six to collapse.
Davai kabur selamat sendiri anjing.
Davai tadi mau bokong dari itu, dari under.
Dari tali. Kelamaan
Iya.
masih, tapi kan kalah senjata ya.
He's like, guys, I cleared it out. It's
Harus
free.
di atas sih.
Divine is
Ganhi ya.
in a
Oke.
1v3 and a bulldog to his name. They
Senang
don't
nggak
know
ini?
where he's positioned, so it's a little scary here for EDG.
Davai lah Ben, Davai sering
start
ini
with,
nih.
but Divine's
Sulit
not
sih,
gonna be a
pasti
danger for quite
main
a while.
crossfire gak sih?
Iya, plan dalam anjing.
Plan dalam. Di clearin Emen. Tuh, feelingnya kuat anjing.
Trailblazer should be spotting him out.
Kelihatan nggak itu?
Oh
Gila ya?
enggak kelihatan. Itu jauh.
Give
Nggak
an
kelihatan
indicator,
ya.
but the tower will
Saya
be
sih, kalau
watching.
Tara tangga bakal nembak,
Peek from
pasti
main.
ngeliatnya kayak Emen doang.
Lu lihat itu Gaibot di bawah.
Default.
Emen.
Nempel.
Milo set up on top
Udah
of that,
siap tuh.
so EDG have
Tuh 2-3 mainnya ya.
players.
Iya.
The stun did miss though.
Ente banget bro.
Might gonna be traded
Bulldog.
in the end, so
Itu
10
gak ada yang
to 4.
kena, pelurunya loh.
Pelurunya
kena
samping
body.
kepala.
Scoreline we're looking at, staring at.
Yeah,
Itu kalau
and if
dapet
PaperX
sih.
had won the pistol, maybe you could believe in some kind of comeback. I think that would be difficult, but
Aduh,
not
pusing ini.
impossible. At this point, it
Something
is
kenapa nggak main?
pretty impossible.
Bisanya ditolak.
They would have to cook up some spectacular aggression on defense and overwhelm an EDG team that's been looking excellent at containing it so far.
So barriers dropping down.
Here's PaperX going for their anti-killjoy setup.
Second ke bawah.
Satchel and the smoke.
They send the wall out from tower and they wrap Forsaken underneath. If EDG have been
Win it.
watching any level of VODs of PaperX playing, to be honest, on this map, they'll know roughly that the entirety of the B site has been taken.
That's probably
Tunnel
why they
and
were
all.
playing it so slowly. There's a flash to the side, no connection from nobody. They don't actually have any semblance of the A site.
But look at
the A
this.
Hall's control. Now they're already rotating off.
Yeah, love it from Haodong. He's called a re-clear of tree as they drag everybody on PaperX over to the A side. Nobody's got to avoid getting punished here.
Wants to stand his ground.
Yeah, that's not a good idea.
Back to
That is
the open.
not a
Yeah,
good idea.
not a favoured fight. Bulldog versus the rifle. It's a lockdown though. They don't have control. B main. There is no flank threatened from PaperX. They actually
Retake aja
don't
nggak sih menang orang?
have any tools really to take out this lockdown. So the site's going to be cleared out. Should be able to
Harusnya.
get plant down.
Kalau nggak aneh-aneh mah aman aja ini.
Aduh, masih banyak util anjing.
Forsaken nggak ketahuan kan itu di arcade.
Comes down to hitting these shots for PaperX. Starting to flood back in now. It's a flash sets them up.
Dia masih nunggu
Cicunya
masih.
nggak tahu.
Satchel
Cicunya nggak tahu.
Masih ada yang mau.
Flank timing. Forsaken.
Nah ini.
Staring up
Nah
towards-
ini.
No kill.
Oh, anjing apaan tuh?
Why not? Trying to push them and punish them out of tower, but it's that
Ih, hoki banget sumpah timingnya anjing.
Itu hoki pure.
And a lovely idea to flank in the post plant. They're always getting active in the
Sulit
post
memang
plant.
kalau
Doesn't have to
map
be
1
one
meta
effect,
China.
but at least one player.
Sulit di counter.
Kasih lah.
Really delivers. The timing immaculate on
Buset
Forsaken.
dah. Situ.
And a bit dodgy on Mind Freak, but he'll take that. Fantastic round, especially considering that they lost that A Halls player. Nobody who was supposed to
Cicacu
contain them.
anjing.
EDG now swapping things up entirely, playing a 4-1 setup on the other side.
Oh, ding ult. Ulti tuh robot.
There's a turret. Spots that Jing. They know exactly what's going on.
How have they read that?
A Halls has been taken up here by Chichu. He is alone though. There was no squeeze on the other side. And yeah, just anticipating it. The fast play towards it, already onto the side. There's a satchel play over the top here. Dash from Kang. No one clearing that corner. Skips and hops though, breaks across their placement just enough for these kills and still anchoring towards the back. That's the buy out the smoke.
Top J.
Okay, PaperX.
Kalau halfway menang anjing.
Pulling around like that one out of seemingly nowhere.
Kudu rada thrifty tipis.
Davai on the site for me is the playmaker. Stinger in hand, swings through the smoke, deletes 2 players to make sure that EDG don't have control and a plant down, and buying time for the flank to come through. EDG possibly with a read on the fact that a Southside Crunch was coming there, or maybe just a little lucky with where they position their players.
Gak ngecek corner lagi ya.
This might incentivize PaperX to go for that more and more. It looks like they could do it again.
Smoke's down.
That's the first kill for you.
Tiba-tiba mati ya Haji anjing.
Tiba-tiba anjing si rajanya.
Tiba-tiba
Shin goes down.
That's certainly going to slow the pace. Having said that though, Forsaken is certainly making his presence known towards Tree. Normally that's baited out EDG going for a re-clear at about the minute mark. But Forsaken's not sticking around to find out.
It's going to be that re-clear like you were talking about. Towards B tree, nobody. Oh, almost punishing that jump spot, but he might get punished himself.
Aduh, gak dapet lagi.
Quite land there for Forsaken. He still seeks to try and squeeze and put the punish onto him. CTRS was right behind him. That's the reason why. Kang.
Gubrak, dapat. Oke. Gubrak, anjing. Gubrak.
Sabar dong. Sabar nggak sih?
Habisin por, mantap.
Force the fights out into the open. One round at a time is what it's going to take.
Oke, aman.
Anjing, mukanya tidak sebal. Tidak. Ayo, bahagia. Jangan tertekan.
Forsaken have an impact like that. Forsaken or Jing, either of the two duelists needs to be dominating in the same kind of fashion that Kanka was dominating the first half. They need to be able to find the timings.
Nice one, guys.
And find the kills. The other major
Kenapa
one is
mukanya
punishing
si
nobody when he's alone
TGRS
like
mulu?
this. Look at his position again. EDG love to play 4-1 with their initiator on that side of the map. I don't think nobody's being respectful enough.
Oke, nice Jing.
Observernya awal-awal nggak ini bulu.
Iya. Terus Mai. Jangan takut. Jangan takut, Mai. Mantap.
Jing, ini udah on sini. On nggak ini Ben?
Jangan takut. Gua nggak mau bilang. Soalnya udah pada kagak semel Jing. Kagak tawa-tawa nih.
Nah itu CGRS tawa itu.
CGRS doang.
Close, a little more tense. If PaperX end up winning this one and knocking the economy back down for EDG, we may well have a bit of a comeback on our hands.
This next round is going to be really pivotal. You can see the economy.
Tapi ronde ini kalau misalkan EDG udah sampai ngeplan, dia susah di take deh.
Money's going to be looking
dire. PaperX are going to go for a north side crunch here because Shishu has his lockdown. So they want to try and take control of an area of the map and play retake.
Tapi PRS sudah ngambil kontrol situ duluan loh.
No intention from EDG.
Harusnya tahu ya.
Tahu deh.
Gak mungkin ke B.
Nah
ini nih yang gak ditahu nih Jik. Harus aware. Oh si Davai aware.
Davai seems to be aware of this one. I mean,
disangka takut nge-fake nih.
Just jiggling the angle, holding close towards it, but
Ranting.
granted to them, so Hardong's getting that plant off.
I mean, I love this idea. You flash off
balik Emen.
Oke,
ada orang Emen 2.
Dia Nova dia bakal ngeperangnya sampai mati dah. Bagaimana nih?
Pasti sih. Orang ada si Kangkang no. Jadi bait. Oke. Oh di flash. Nice Jing, let's go. Terus lari. Aduh, ketahan ya CGRS-nya, ketahan ulti. Apaan tuh Entot?
Apaan tuh anjing? Masa?
Buset.
Anjing itu sih.
Dibanting.
Enggak, dia lagi kena ulti dibanting loh.
Iya jelas.
Anjing. Aneh anjing, sumpah itu aneh sih.
Cicu, kamera Cicu bang, Bang. Ya.
Orang itu yang keren ya.
Mas Pitafli gitu tadi.
I think that might be EDG just feeling like oh we'll take a timing instead of.
Wih, kira-kira udah 80% ini.
Ini kalau comeback ini mantap ini. Teori pecahan nih.
That's now 4 rounds in a row And PaperX have got
Udah
within
4 ronde menang ini ya.
Iya.
EDG used a lot of ults in the
CGRS adalah aku saat main kompe. Lah kok nggak di PaperX Bang Komang?
Smoggy's online by picking up an ult orb. And there's always that lockdown to play around. I think they should have a good idea that PaperX are doing aggressive
Monsternya
stuff.
pada pakai artisan yang itu dah.
Iya, merah.
They've been good at getting reads on that in the past.
Gue udah dulu pengen nyobain nggak kesampean nih
Slower
mousepad
play,
aja.
baiting a little bit of an attempt to push out towards tree.
Yang
You
hitam
remember that
tadi.
one round that they're playing off the turret contact.
Definitely.
So they have an idea of
Apa maksudnya senyum gitu ya?
kind of play style.
The question is what the economy's going to
Oh, Rania ban dulu itu. Aduh haram.
Tuh Ben.
Apa?
Bantingan
Iya.
kelewatan
Kelewatan ya. Tapi kena.
Cico.
That's quite
Tuh Ben, Cico, ZMMJK sama Smoggy Ben. Nobody. Kurang anjir.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Semoginya lagi naik. Nobody-nya berarti ngalah Jik.
Emang gantian.
Kalau kata gue mah lebih gila Nobody daripada Semogi.
It's a weird one. I mean, I think with about 1,000 in the bank, they should still be able to buy for next. So
Iya, CGRS di game sebelah.
in the round here for EDG.
Udah Bang Por, udah.
Respect.
Right.
Howdong decided to
Wow.
Smoker sih advantage parah sih ini.
We're seeking to burst out of the smoke, but
Pakai ekor bata liatnya anjing.
Howdong at that. Don't have smokes now to burst your way into any of these cells.
Masa berani sih ini orang? Enggak lah.
So standing for Forsaken.
Dipik dong. Oke,
berani
satu
loh
hit.
Lining up for him, but a flash
Anjir.
pushing him back.
Ketahuan si Kengkeng.
Bego nih orang.
It's a glimpse of mind free.
Itu Jing, cepet Jing. Oke.
By Jing towards the backside of Arcade. Feeling it. Tap at a spike. It's a little bit all over the place. Might just be a bit of an Angels round. Very
Aduh.
That sets up.
Dua JJ-nya mati.
Dua JJ deh mulai nih. Aduh.
Gue kira mau di ulti atau granat tadi tuh.
This has gone from PaperX controlling the round really nicely, prodding at the extremities.
Ini
To
bahaya
suddenly, it might all be thrown away.
Yeah, they've got to get out of there.
30 seconds
No
left.
detainment.
Oke, Top G.
The site's going to be granted to them.
Davel dari mana? Ada CT juga.
Cracked it open. Nobody. That's going to be going down. Still an aftershock online. A bit of spam into the corner. But yeah, Smoggy can't quite wipe
Ada
face
smoke ya?
enough to
Udah
try
habis
and
smoke ya?
offset it, to try and trade it.
Enggak ada,
Still played
habis.
a crossfire setup. Chichu. So much emphasis on him to hit these shots and hit them well. Only the first.
Wah, aman. Hampir.
Apa Jeng? Saya sih makasih dari chat member, comeback.
He's recovered.
Dua JJ aja gede.
Serang
Serem anjing kalau mati gitu.
Iya, dua-dua yang mati tuh kayak tiba-tiba ngap aja. Untung jongkok tuh ya, main freak. Kalau nggak jongkok mati tuh.
Untung langsung headshot loh itu dia nembak.
Masih belum senyum, aduh.
The score, to remind you, was 11-4.
Rizky makasih dari chat member, comeback Rizky. Wah, perang badar.
Ini perang gede nih kayaknya nih.
Instan ya kan?
Ditunggu
dulu nggak sih?
Mantap. Ini kayak kalau ditunggu dulu dapat harus ada.
Jing's also there with a showstopper.
Yeah, it's the
Not sure
alarm
what the
bot.
indicator is.
But the alarm bot is so
It's
close to
so close, yeah. It can't be.
Dia nunggu alarm bot dulu ya baru ini ya?
Harusnya ya.
Aduh nggak dapet nggak sih tunggu nunggu alarm bot dulu.
Dapat stun ini, stun kiri kan? Tuh, ulti. Oh, dapat Jik. Wih, ngentot masih bisa kabur lu. Hah, mampus. Bawa spike lu.
Oke.
Massively.
Sabar. Sabar Bang, Cico ya lagi jago ini.
They lay claim to the side, they get themselves into position, but they still don't have that spike.
And how would they get it back? A jump up drop? I mean, when are you ever going to be favored taking a duel like that? And the big reason that that trap play works is because Kankan takes a step back away from the alarm bot instead of going forwards.
Cico masa dapat sih? Udah di-expect loh.
There's a timing note. Could this still be
Aduh.
No, Top G.
Into the spawn. I mean, 37 seconds.
Udah nih. Udah nggak mungkin kemana-mana kan, tinggal naik ke drop kan.
How do they get up here?
Must be broken.
Ayo, gimana cara kamu naik? Kamu di stun kalau naik. Coba.
Holding for the fault line. Jing seeking to delay with the satchels. It would have to be just an absolute miracle in terms of shots being landed. EDG still doubled up, hoping that somebody will walk into them. Here's a flash. Jumping Right up to the top, but again,
Sip,
not
oke,
set up for it. So
sip.
Jing
Oke.
walks away with 4.
Real
Sip
ini, bro.
ini.
One more round.
Tuh
will
udah
bring
ketawa.
them
Saya kira
even.
ceritanya ketawa-tawa anjing dia.
Emang gak pernah cemberut.
Such a fine margin whether or not that trap
Dia
will
enjoy the
fail,
game
I
banget
really
itu
believe.
orangnya.
I mean,
Bagus
if
sih kayak gitu
Kankan
sih.
takes a step forward through the alarm bot and one of his teammates breaks it, and he's able to, shoot Jing, he's essentially right on top of all of the PaperX players. Nevertheless, that went perfectly
Emang itu
as
dia.
visualized.
Itu dia support
tawa
nih.
dia, Ben.
They were setting it up.
Supaya mood timnya itu baik.
That's like the dream scenario.
Supaya tetap good vibe itu.
Tapi dia mainnya juga buat tim banget sih anjing.
Iya. Support parah, Bro. Support parah, iya.
Going up against the half bite.
Nah, itu Jing yang pengen gua lihat dari tadi.
It's up to EDG.
Si C
Take up the space
dia terlalu
quickly.
maju tuh.
Rapid is the approach through halls. Dash is active, but they are feeling the hurt from that one. They're going to be left reeling.
Ice terlalu maju.
Si C terlalu maju.
Emang buat ini nggak sih? Emang buat nahan biar Jing yang nge-pick gak sih?
Iya, sebenarnya dia aftershock doang bisa sih tadi.
It was an impossible shot for it, so it's
Kalau
traded
depannya.
still. Jing left
Dia
alive.
mundur.
This guy turning up, turning into an
Oh,
absolute.
tadi nggak di smoke kan
boss.
sama Manfred kan? Apa di smoke ya? Gue lupa.
2v3 for EDG. I feel like so many of these rounds have come down to moments like this.
Door opens up, flash into sand. Spike shot
Sip,
goes
sip.
high. Of course he takes the fight.
Udah on
So
nih
many
baru nih.
moments like that, Brent, and yet they've all ended the same way with PaperX winning it out. A great idea this. We've seen
Panggilan kepada abu-abu. PRX kok nggak ngelawan di ronde 8 mana tadi?
I mean, I talked earlier about EDG being the favorites.
Panggilan kepada abu. Panggilan.
Iya juga sih Ben. Kan kemarin kita nonton itu Ben ya. Yang mic check yang di EJGRS di belakang ini.
Ya.
Yang lagi marah-marahan sama si Alex tuh.
Ya, dia mah tetap enjoy senyum.
Enjoy deh.
Close some of them out.
Wah digas.
Stuns traded.
Napi Gaming, makasih udah Arjan member.
To equalize, Rolling Thunder catches onto Kang. There won't be any
Kang-Kang kena.
nade used prior, so Jing just using it to delay. Push all the way through.
Aduh,
Nobody
C4.
does
Aduh.
claim sand control the uptrap play as well, giving up.
Udah 100 aja.
entirely. What is the call by PaperX? They seek to fight towards sand. The potential's there. Holding inside the smoke for now. A-Hall's control gonna be theirs. Lockdown in
Mission Nobody
play.
aware-nya namanya terlalu over itu.
Comes out to the timing.
What the fuck?
Gets away
Itu
with that
hoki
one.
sih.
Wah.
Breaking the timing as well. There won't be any detainment, so he's going to be scot-free, but it has given
Aduh,
him
si Cico.
Anjing, lo lihat si Cico tuh muternya anjing rotasi Nusantara.
Chichu while all this is happening, so he needs to get a bit of a jog on and a bit of a move on. PaperX across the site, damage being done to a few of them here. Fault line to try and set them up once more, but they're winning their aim.
Oh, nice!
And Chichu was found.
Nice banget Top G.
Smoggy. He's low enough for sake.
Wih, mantap Dik. Untung masih ada main freak itu. Main freak kalau nggak di rob mati itu anjing semua anjir.
Untung ada main freak ya. Nah,
Iya.
This is absolutely ridiculous.
Dia dengar nggak sih Ben? Apa
Dengar lari soalnya si Cicu ya. Si Cicu lari udah di setengahin kan.
No point did PaperX stop believing. It seems.
Ini sih.
Ih.
Excellent shot too. But to think that even in this scenario, in a 4v5
Mukanya
without
ngentot.
side control, PaperX still were able to win.
Digituin.
Ultimates invested, and now EDG need to stop the tide.
Ah, ketahuan nama turret apa ya? Tadi turretnya di mana? Oh, astagfirullahaladzim mecahin turret ya. Gue nggak sampai gak lihat, Cok. Allahu Akbar.
Aduh.
Gue nggak lihat anjing kefokusan di side. Ya, gagal.
Just go for the same angle again.
I
cannot believe it.
He might go for the repeat. Oh my, the reactions.
Gak ketahuan sih di situ. Sumpah gak ketahuan itu di situ.
Hit that shot, but he knows that there's some emphasis
Dipik
and
lagi.
pressure being applied.
Ah, geterin tuh crosshair.
Takes the fight. All popped off.
And Kankan heavily punished for that little crosshair wiggle that he loves to do.
Banyakan wiggle anjing.
Control doubled up. PaperX looking to try and bring this one over the line now.
Aduh.
One kill found, damage done.
Gak
The
nyate
Chichu, but
lagi.
there is that trade still.
Yuk, CGRS.
Santai dulu gak sih?
Positioning's there, no side control,
Nah,
halls, it's all been
santai.
slowed down. 50 seconds in the round, there's time to do so. Lockdown in play for Chichu.
Mau ulti di dekat gak sih deh?
Yang sebelah kiri ya.
To use it
Kiri
up.
patah.
Iya.
Mind Freak repositions himself to
Kalau
hard
multi situ
anchor
ngambil
spot,
dari Emen.
just behind default here. Here's the lockdown being used close.
Ya main freak tuh.
Gilson, makasih udah jadi member.
Gamblingnya bro, asli sumpah gamblingnya.
Locked out in the open. Buying time, flashes exchanged. 2 seconds remaining.
Satu. Oke,
Strikes
satu.
back and
Oke
gets
oke
the
oke
one.
oke.
1 untuk
2
1.
versus 2. Plant now.
Lumayan semoga sekarang
Going to be bought. The Paper X
Forsaken on the flank.
on the verge here.
Aduh, ada ini lagi. Robot.
To bring it over the line. EDG desperate to cling on for a chance of OT. Players are weak. Turret heard to the side. Forsaken doesn't want to give away his position. Not yet.
Nunggu kayaknya.
The longer you play this, the worse it's going to look. Finally, a timing's
Tademen?
taken. Forsaken. The jump, the jig,
Tademen?
spots it out, baits out the shot.
Aduh, udah kabur.
Langsung digas berdua.
Aduh, OT bro anjing.
Eventually, they get that round on the board.
Anjing seru dah. Seru deh.
It feels like such a mental block because at the final hurdle, when everything is eventually on the line,
Gila,
they're able to win.
Iya.
It's like they need the pressure. It's like they
Di
need
jumping bakalan di stun gitu ya.
backs against the wall on the ropes.
Langsung repost anjing bangsat.
12-12. EDG have had their share of overtimes.
Anjing udah.
Apakah teori map 1 China akan terpatahkan adik-adik oleh PPRX ya? Kita lihat. Kita yang baru join jangan lupa di like adik-adik supaya PFP ya live-nya.
To this situation. Here's an interesting one. Look at Device purchase.
The attack operator, really?
On the Killjoy.
He's going to be holding tree, potentially looking to just counter on Kankan, who isn't there, by the way. He's in halls.
Trailblazer's going to be used to carve out a path, get some information into halls. Nobody taking that space because they hear the boombot. Torch drop. That it's compromised. PaperX not going all in into one section of the map, just a little bit of poking and prodding.
They fought to get Jing the orb. I wonder if they're trying to
PRX ada Cina D4 ya Allah, ketiknya
Divider's whole time has been
yang
onto tree control with that.
yang lengkap gitu Bang, dapai gitu.
Can go back into this knowing that nobody's wrapped around towards tunnel. Reclearance necessary towards
D4.
but they're still opting to just contact plays, man. Tilda up close, now you see it. Nade flying past, along with the stun to set it up. The goal going to be to try and take that tower's control. Clean movement again off the ropes. Shoot is there onto the corner. Can he even get one? Back towards it. Needs to land the shots as well. It's traded.
Anjing. Oke, nice trade.
Anticipating the CGRS would be a third line.
Ayolah. Kamu tidak SP kan? Dapai pakai AWP. Ini tuh ini jig sebenarnya. Dapai pakai chamber sebenarnya ini. Chamber ini. Ah. FC-nya kecilin dikit ya, nonton di yang lain aja bang.
Kenapa sih dia protes saya anjing?
Ah, gue tiap hari juga begini aman. Nih gue kecilin nih tuh demi lu. Nah kecil kan.
Makan tuh muka beben semua.
Kayak suka-suka ya. Dismokin doang dikira di ranked kali ya anjing. Monitornya kayak monitor ini anjing yang gue saya di 21 tuh. Yang buat ini tiket.
EDG and Haodong.
Kurang kecil bang nih, gue jadiin crosshair kentot muka gue kontol.
Baru sekali Ben ya?
Kan OT bang, kalau OT bisa timeout bang, reset kalau OT.
Ya.
How far can a Cinderella run really go here? Now listen, early on in the series, still map 1, but PaperX with this level of comeback, I mean, both teams credit them to with the expectations kind of brushing off their shoulders. The goals were achieved.
Beben anjing buat udah kecil di tengah lagi jadi crosshair anjing.
Emang. Many times, but house money really does seem to be at play. You can make a similar argument for PaperX, but I feel like for them it is still that fight for survival. They want to buy as much time as possible to potentially get their full roster back together in time to really make a good go at Masters Tokyo.
They are a team though that feels free when you're looking at them. The way in which they play, they've done a lot of
tuh kan.
Devi's going to pick up the operator again on the side. Again towards Tree, giving his team information.
Oh enggak perang.
Infos that there's no one there.
Tempor. Gunakan aku.
Oke, 3-3.
Fire and Fury exchange on the north side of the map. Just the containment being the playbook for EDG. It works out. It's a 3-3. No real advantage to either side here, but
banget tadi.
Bit of a scramble for PaperX on their defensive side. They've lost a lot of control of the map.
Seekers. Nobody got both of those 2 kills, and now he's got the
Kayaknya
ultimate for
emang
Seekers
refleks
online.
tangannya deh.
This could be monumental to allow Kang to have impact on the lurk. It's going to tell him exactly where these players are, and more importantly, perhaps where they're not.
All the Seekers leading their way over towards B here. Do they still want to try and commit into the side? Looks likely, doesn't it? There's a stun. Should be caught with that one. Divide still with the operator. Shorty up close. CGRS unable to find that kill and claim it through the smokes. Kang wants to take the timing, wants to take the fight straight to them, but Mindfreak shuts it down.
Barang nggak sih? Barangnya nggak sih?
It's nobody.
Belum. Lagi bau. Ini lagi bau nih barangnya, Bang.
For EDG, a chance to once more extend the play of OT. It's been given.
Kasih plan aja nggak sih?
Rain towards the site.
Aman aja ini.
Plant.
Dapat
to isolate the fight once more. Onto it. Sees the shoulder, sees the util. Is he going to expect it? Time still running short.
Yes! Teori patah.
Closing out.
Gila. Comeback history. Anjing, pertama udah comeback GG sih deh.
One of the most ridiculous comebacks I think we've ever
Cara copy crosshair tadi gimana? Linknya di pin komen.
Obviously, the finals of locking
Teori patah nih, teori gua nih.
But this one was something else. PaperX just ran that back.
Teori Pamali langsung comeback. Iya, makasih Tam, 10.000 ya Tam.
Teori Pamali ini
Ya.
langsung komebek.
Oh,
Gitu,
yang
bro.
bule itu yang nggak lolos visanya ya.
Apa?
Yang bule itu yang nggak lolos visanya ya. Pemain PaperX.
Iya sih. Something.
Comeback dari berapa, Ben?
4.
Kapan 4?
10-4.
10-4 ya?
9 apa 10 lah.
Antara itu ya.
Their bread and butter in some senses has been playing that attack side fracture, baiting out aggression.
Gua sih tadi
Gua tadi apaan, Ben? Gua
split. Kalau split sih gua yakin menang sih kalau split ya. Enggak tahu dah.
Emang ya, gua mau ngebet nih, Ben. Tadi gua enggak ngebet dulu nih.
Ya, kalau gua sih pede menang kalau split. 11-4 tuh, 11-4 di.
11-4.
Somewhere that map there was a turning point.
Yeah.
Somewhere in the midst of all of it, they found the footing.
And I do worry that that might be the weight of expectations on EDG's shoulders. You know, to go from eliminating Loud, the finalists of Lock-In, #1 seed in the Americas, a tournament favorite, to this where you're playing against a team without their primary player. They're playing with CGRS, who's at the bottom of the scoreboard again. Having to fill in with Breach. I mean, very different.
Absolutely, that's going to do it for map #1 after this break. We'll send it down to the nest to break it all down and set up the rest of the series.
Makasih, aku marah 10.000 ya. Kenapa kali 3 lu Gojira? Oke. Kita cooldown dulu adik-adik ya. Cooldown dulu, oke. Istirahat, oke. Langsung. Nah, lanjut. Hah? Ya sambil ngebet, sok sambil ngebet. Gue lanjutin main ini dulu ya. Kok nggak bisa dari sini guys? Dari sini aja lah. Cara gampang. Ih, goblok. Lebih happy aku dan bersama.
Main only up anjing.
Apa? Ya kan nunggu match, Bang. Belilah. Belilah, beli dulu.
Only up.
Ada ini bisa bareng, kita cepet-cepetan ke atas.
Hah?
Bisa bareng ini cepet-cepetan ke atas. Balap.
Tapi gue sebenarnya pengen main.
90. Apaan maksud lu lagi ngomong nge-mute?
Hah? Only up. Only up.
Iya.
Aduh, saldo gue kurang lagi, Ben.
Nah,
Lu
itu
nggak mau
langsung
beli,
aja beri auto Ripki, hands langsung. Streamernya mau main. Cicol katanya udah punya, Jik, udah main katanya. Kenapa nggak sharing aja? Satu
Udah
berdua
main,
biar gak mubazir. Apa?
Emang ya?
Katanya udah tadi di live chat ngakunya ya. Udah main katanya.
Oh, si itu yang udah main dia.
Oh iya.
Ntar the finals gue. Yang lihat itu di mana sih, Ben?
Apanya?
Dapat kalau udah dapat aksesnya.
Oh, langsung di library, sama nge-email ya.
Oh, nggak ada, belum dapet.
Email tuh cuma notif doang.
Belum dapet.
Kalau misalnya udah dapat mah langsung ada di library kok.
Kalau Soi, kalau Soi gue tergantung Beben lah, kalau disuruh main gue.
Ya gue nunggu konfirmasi Pendi, guys.
Lu mau konfirm apa ke Pendi, Bang?
Itu boleh main apa enggak, kan gue nggak di kota, Bang, udah 2 minggu.
Lah gue juga udah nggak di kota, ini berapa minggu nih gue
gue udah sebulan, Deng. Dari gue ke TA tuh.
Emang ya?
Iya.
Coba bentar gue mau lihat. Gue terakhir main GTA itu kapan ya?
Bebek!
3 hari gue, Deng. Tapi seminggu sekali gue main GTA-nya, Ben.
Apa? Oh,
Gua
seminggu
main GTA
sekali.
Seminggu sekali, masih boleh ya?
Oh, masih boleh lah. Masih aktif. Oh, ini interview Alex. Alex interview, guys. Alex.
I think they just figured it out halfway through. You know, we
Alex.
figured out halfway through what to do, and then we managed to push them back. And that was an amazing game. Very fortunate, I think, that we didn't let it run away from us.
I mean, it was a ferocious comeback, 8 rounds in a row, and then winning OT. Congratulations on one. Best of luck to you too. Back to you.
Thank you very much, Doug, and whoever that was. Really.
Berangkat. Gue harus fokus ini. When I first met you.
You won't make it. You're a weak kid.
Lu diem gajah ngentot. We'll be happy after all. Diam ya, gue lagi fokus. Diam. Hop. Jangan nyangkut ah. Gue punya game nyantai nih sebelum nunggu match, Ajik. Nyantai banget ya, nyantai parah ini. Gue tanpa pressure main ini, tenang aja. Gue belum berani nih guys kalau lari di sini nih. Jalan dulu ya. Aduh. Mau loncat aja sini lah. Sama. Bismillah. Bismillah kasur. Hah. Aduh anjir. Oke, mantap. Santai. 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 Jantung saya, Bang. Sabar ya, Kak. Nih yang mainnya juga pusing nih, Kak. Kok nggak? Nyangkut. Ntar gue lupa dah angle-nya tuh. Oh ya Allah, angle-nya situ. We'll be happy. Batu teh. Aduh, ajik. Salah pencet. Diki salah pencet. Jangan terlalu jauh. Kayak aman. Aduh, gua kejauhan, guys. Babi lah. Kasur kematian gua belum tahu timing. Gue gak mau menyerah. Sebelum match dimulai, seenggaknya kita ada progres. Aduh.
Translate Iris who's gonna allow us to pick his brain.
Enggak, gue gak mau denger lu, ntar dulu ya. Hap. Astaga, ya sorry. Ini fokus lagi. Ini gue yakin kalau like-nya 1000 nih, yakin bisa ini ke atas ini. Yakin berkembang gue deh. Mungkin di situ-situ aja. Hop. Ih, takut. Nyangkut.
Ben kok apa Ben ya? Finals gue Ben ya?
Apa? The finals. Gak tahu sih. Coba lu tanya Sudar dah, udah dapat belum dia? Dia soalnya baru juga tuh.
Oh ya?
Iya, baru tadi. Baru gua kasih tahu tadi.
Santai lah nih orang mah ya.
Oi. Mau mulai aja gak? Fuck. Oke.
Lock in the grand finals, and Kakuka, I can't think of two
di tempat yang sama kan.
head to head than these two.
And again, the same interpretation of the map I think is going to come. We see the EDG has decided to start on the attack on this play, probably because of that double duelist.
Masih di tempat yang sama anjing, nge-pause ya.
Didn't mean to say mid round, but actually mid control.
Cuman beda dua kotak.
And has to change here, especially when both of the teams are running the Viper. I'm looking also at Chichu when this comes.
Belum berkembang.
And just keep it coming.
I'm really excited.
Wah, udah 900 like-nya. Wah, pantesan gua tadi nggak bisa berkembang. Tolonglah.
We'll find out shortly because we're gonna head into split now and toss this over to your casters, Bran and Sideshow.
Yeah, momentum entirely on the side here for PaperX, and that string of rounds they managed to bring it all the way over the line in map number 1 here, our elimination game, fighting for a chance of survival on either side.
Yeah, and I really do think the mental battle massively in favor of PaperX here. I don't want to be the armchair psychologist, but you're looking over at Kankan.
Semua orang bisa berkembang, ya.
Biting his fingers, heading into map 2.
Doain lolos SNBT. Aduh, apa? Mau gua aminin nggak? Tadi yang minta-minta doa pada ini semua, pada pakai link. Link gacor di pin komen ya. Coba kita lihat dulu yang sudah ngebet adik-adik. Sudah ada 400 orang 7 detik. Ya.
But they mostly grouped up as they're doing here on the pistol on A or B.
Loss.
And then just played slowly.
Seiken is eager to take a name off the list.
Yeah.
Kang down and
Bang Por.
Winning against the opposites here. Dash play forwards. Mike Freak seeking as well. Down towards the choke point, but taken out, traded, so 3 for 3, but damage done is quite significant.
Nice ding! Nice ding!
Mulai bro.
Ih, mantap.
Oh, they're feeling it. When you see the sheriffs coming out,
Forsaken bisa nggak mati loh di backside loh.
Lu detik berapa, Ben?
Apa?
Absolutely. Forsaken.
Udah beres?
Detik
Both
berapa?
of them ripping heads off.
Udah
And
beres.
doing so much chip
Detik
damage
berapa
that Jing
ini?
was able to
Nggak
drop
tahu,
into the
masih
side
kamera
of
player.
two with a nade and just a tag of a frenzy.
Masih kamera player.
Player.
Replay
Simple
nih.
cleanup. And the first round going.
Ya kocak, udah kelar.
I'm sure we'll see some variety in pace over there.
Ya lu kemana aja kocak.
Confident that their coach has already
Gue
passed
telat,
along
gue
that.
tanya ya.
Doain gue lulus ITB. Ah, Malmer mau ITB anjay, amin bro.
But it's
Lu
not
kocak
a
nih, gue
great
39, 38.
This Chinese team that's been on a blinder of a
36,
run so
35,
far.
Ya.
34.
Ya sama.
Gue nggak bete
All
DG
players
lagi.
up here in mid.
Emang ya?
On this eco
Iya,
round.
gara-gara
Just-
ngelihat
Oh,
menang
someone
lawan
slipped
ini
through
deh.
into Mail actually, as Devi controls that area.
Iya.
Siapa kemarin tuh?
Damage really kicking in the midst of all of that. There's
Lawan
a
laut.
drop down at the feet of
Iya.
Devi. Mindfreak's got unloaded.
Lawan siapa tadi?
Lawan laut.
Holding for
2-0 kan?
He's making a
Boom.
of the game.
Gila gak nyesel gue bro, EDG. Let's go EDG.
Instantly turned around unless Jing could pick up a 1v4.
Ini Raje lebih jago Jik, anjing. Aduh, anjing hoki itu.
Smoky Jet, anjing kau lawan
That's what
Liquid,
this game is going to be a lot of, right? It's a double
Lawan Liquid.
duelist, double duelist.
Oh, yang
mirror here.
game pertama berarti ya?
On split, we've seen a
Game
few
kedua
of them
deh.
over in
Kalau
the
pertama ya
Americas
gue lupa.
region.
Nah, maksudnya
less elsewhere
match
in the
pertama
world.
kan?
But they
Bukan pas di lower.
They can have a lot of fast-paced rounds to them. This one is just bizarre because Devi didn't even realize that Shishu had got
Rayak
himself.
anjing, udah rayak ini.
And then you get Kanggang jumping around like,
Panggang.
Yeah, I
like
don't know.
bunny.
Yeah. Just
Oh, udah ketawa Davai aman ini.
gifted him a gun there, makes the most of it.
That's a giggle from Devi, despite the fact that they've lost round 2 and completely crushed their economy.
So 1-1. Early days in the map.
And this is more what you saw the pace of EDG's attack side looking like against Liquid. Very slow contact plays behind the Viper utility over towards A. And often, actually, with even more people over there. Sometimes 4 or even 5 playing a slow round like that. This one is spread to make sure that they can collect Paper X if they push mid or push B.
Crossover towards Ramp. Good clearance there off the dog. Necessary info. It's forced the dash out of Forsaken. He's worried about a repeat attempt. They're going to be getting even more information. Where's Jing found that one?
That's ludicrous.
Did he just leap into the choke?
Yeah, that's absolutely ludicrous.
Okay, smoke
Aduh.
spade. Reals Forsaken's positions. Everybody else now starting to walk.
Si Jing lewat rem ya langsung. Gubrak.
Tries to calm down the sheriff, but the shot's only the one landing.
Kaget tuh. Anjing kenapa sih? Bang error nih.
So EDG neutralized Paper X in that round.
Apa yang BTDG bakal kaya? Iya. Belok ke rem.
Well, he did damage. That's 75. Yeah, he did knife him.
Okay, great work, I suppose.
Incredible.
Di klik kanan.
Coming into this next one, I really want to take a look at the tempo that EDG plays.
Kalau
at.
pala mati tuh kayak pisau pala kan.
Rotate. That to me, that's the big issue between these two teams. If Paper X is able to get the reads early on, it's going to help them massively on defense.
Buset, ngebut bener nih orang.
From EDG.
So fast. I mean, the double satchel play with the pull. Enough to take male control. Forsaken.
No,
Babar!
Unlucky guys.
Set up for the fight. Wins it.
Oh shit, CGRS ketahuan.
CGRS, stun did not connect. They were intending to use the nade for that location, but decide against it.
In the midst of all of this, Mindfreak is sneaking out through B main.
Ditungguin lagi.
Haodong.
Aduh, ditungguin lagi anjir.
Very well played. This is an adjustment to how Paper X like to play, how aggressive they are on defense. It's not a big, set, double duelist execute on the defensive side like we'd see sometimes on Fracture, but they're just two people, one after another, re-clearing B main to try and grab that information back for Paper X. And Haodong's ready for it. That's not just the Astra controlling B main as you'd expect, but that's also their IGL, right? That's the player that's going to be working with After to craft the game plans to potentially take down this squad.
Paper X forced to save. Yeah, I mean, absolutely rent-free, isn't it, from Haodong, just being able to spot out those players and understanding the tendencies of Paper X as a team, looking to try and re-clear moments like that when they're a player down.
Nyantai. Saving dulu, saving.
I was thinking about the stylistic matchup between these two teams. EDG were getting punished quite a bit by how slow they were playing their split attack side last time around against Liquid, but I think against PaperX will always be trying to take the initiative on the defense side.
Yeah.
They're going to be handing a lot of those openings to EDG if they decide to play that really slowed down.
Oke. Ih, kabur.
I think in general, the stylistic matchup.
Dijing Starik apaan? Tadi kamu apaan?
They're the kind of team that likes to slow the pace and punish any reaction that comes out of their opponents. It works beautifully well in China, where teams are a little more sloppy.
Duh, gue sakit punggung lagi.
It certainly
Lo orang gak ada yang ngikutin gue makan tadi ya? Malah main only up gue. Udah jam 3 aja nih.
Making sure they controlled every part of the map. It's more difficult, you could argue, on Fracture though, with 4 entrances.
Makan bener orang udah. Mampus gue bohongin.
Knives online here for Forsaken. Late Storm.
Teno hilang, ada.
Bit of info,
Lagi nge-mute semua.
Sky Flash through.
Mampus lu Kangkang whip. Oh, itu kita menemukan counter Kangkang adik-adik ya. Counter Kangkang.
Really odd off angle for CGRS to be on. And Kangkang was thinking it was completely open. So gets caught there, very unaware.
Dogs exchanged.
And we go back into the same kind of stuff.
Dan
EDG,
Seno
don't like to take early
iya.
map control on their attack side. It was a very odd game plan.
Kita berantem dulu nge-mute ini.
The game against Liquid, and they're doing it again here.
Off angle for Jing, smoke in his face. Any cosmic divide, double up draft.
Terbang si Bang Por.
Still there. Eventually the cosmic divide is here. Stop her! Puts it away. Shot. I don't know what happened there, but Jing does not.
Klik kiri dulu baru ganti senjata, Bang.
Gotta be a missed input or something, right?
Yeah.
Dia ganti senjata kan, Jing?
Lu
juga kayak keram.
Keram sih gua rasa.
Lu juga keram sih.
Iya. Belum pemanasan itu. Aduh, dapat 2 itu Jik. Asli Jik.
To the angle that was being spammed into elbow. Beautiful flash into the corner. Mindfreak hopping away here. Contained.
Gila, ini si Jingwood sih bukan ngemis lagi, cuy. Gak ketembak anjing.
Gak ketembak ini kira-kira.
Padahal kalau ketembak keren sih anjing.
One of the reasons why is that they're starting their A executes from so far. You see other teams like to try and fight over control early on, so that if they decide to exec into the site, they can do it from close.
Tolonglah, jangan jokes inilah.
The defending players over there.
Diam kokon.
But on the positive side, unless you go and actually contest a ramp,
ya.
you don't really know whether EDG
Makasih,
is there or not.
makasih 10.000 ya. Untung gak jokes Dino ya.
Extremely contacty approach. But I mean, look at how little map control the attackers start with when you choose this strategy.
Yeah, it's like they've
Sekali
just
lagi
drawn up
500k, baru round 5.
where they seek to
Dia
take
comeback,
fights
Bang.
from, but nobody's willing to cross it.
We're 25 seconds into the
Lu bilang
round, they don't have
Raja
A main,
jago
B
tapi
main,
suka
or
kayak
mid.
gitu ya, tapi
They're just
ya
It's
despite
very
the
passive,
ultimate
and it works if
movementnya
PaperX
dia
are
sih
gonna
pakai
plug
Raja
into you.
jago,
Maybe
bro.
Forsaken will give them that. They must have spotted it
Aduh.
there.
Ih, ada game juga.
Dash to disengage straight to the wall.
Can't getting a taste of his own medicine there.
Emang
running
sengaja
into
gitu
the
ya, boleh ya?
operator.
Bagaimana?
Kayaknya dah. Apa nggak sengaja ya?
Jiggle there from Mindfreak. Triggers out the pull. Repositions actually now towards the backside of B. But again, EDG defaulting into an A hit.
Bang
Players
Por
open
nih.
up. They were doing this all the time against Liquid.
Aduh, habis di-fresh lagi.
Forsaken's already over.
Gak ketahuan dong ya?
Udah ketahuan. Tapi kan masih di keker kan? Aman aja ini.
They have to know that this is going out.
Nah, udah di start. Tahu lah harusnya nih.
Start at his feet. What time does he take? That
Shit.
into the smoke up draft to escape the ire.
But he chooses to
Harus
go
bunuh sih,
in,
nggak dapet
not
ini.
out.
Yep. There's going to be some of that pushback. Viper's pit in his face. Flash over to the side. Howdong.
Fuck, ini susah banget ini buat Forsaken.
Nah!
Nah!
Free
fire.
Anticipating the reswing and the repeat.
Pai. Aduh, timing banget.
Now, try and bring down the pit to stand a chance. Might come down. Block off the
No,
draw.
top.
Howdong. So consistent.
Mampus.
There's
Os
just
turun.
falling. The pit
Kiri.
go down as well.
Nice.
Aim adjusted to
Sabar DK. Nah, udah gas.
Howdong, a single shot should do it. Him versus Divine. Divine.
Wow, kanan patah.
Waiting it out.
Masih kanan patah kan?
Aduh.
Let's go, dapat.
Beautiful stuff from Divine.
Bahaya
A
anjing,
1v3 from a
anjing.
player who has been so clutch.
Dava itu kalau clutch moment dapat mulu dah deh.
Dapat bro. Oh
Adds
ini
a Red Bull
Phantom
clutch
pokoknya.
onto it at a global tournament. Arguably, Defy has
Konyol,
been one of the
EDG
most
aturan 3.
impactful players in the Pacific run that they've had to collect a trophy in their region. What the?
Kok nggak blind, men?
Nah, kalau itu saya tidak tahu, Bang. Kenapa itu ya?
Wah, Nvidia. Dia pakai Nvidia ini, bego.
Apa gara-gara ulti Viper ya?
Nvidia filter deh.
Kedeteknya ini dah, kedeteknya masuk ke Viper speed tuh. Kadang-kadang juga itu, Jik. Viper wall di flash. Gak kena flashnya. Wah, coba kita lihat komen di Twitch. PAC, bug.
Saya mod PRX nih.
Aduh, Pamali.
Even if EDG get up to 11.
Ron menang nih tadi.
Even if EDG get up to 10 here, if it's a 10-2 half, I don't think anyone can call it after what we saw on Fracture.
Yeah, I mean, it's anyone's game really, isn't it? The amount of one-sided halves we've seen throughout this entire tournament, one-sided maps as well.
One-sided, yeah. I mean, PaperX knows something about that. They got 12-0 on that.
Kemarin si Mako juga gitu, Jik.
That's the third map. We've just got madness all the way through
Yang match
this
kapan tuh?
Itu waktu lower kemarin.
Here it is, tail end of the time out here for PaperX. I mean, the adjustments that they've made so far, though, they're trending in the right direction. Opping Forsaken.
Kirain langsung take pause ya.
You know, he has
Time
been
out
taking a lot
ternyata.
of these peaks and trying to anchor with the op. In theory, it should slow down the need for them to try and fight really hard. And with the way EDG are playing, they really do rely on PaperX to make those aggressive plays.
Now I see your Forsaken op, and I'd like to raise
Mitos,
you.
mitos.
Raise op with a showstopper.
I think Kang might win.
Mitos kan nggak Pamali kah?
They're on opposite sides of the map at the moment here, but
well, Kang
he does get the first.
Yeah, he's winning somewhere, isn't he? Can always count on Kang.
Defy's gone for this push down mid many times so far.
Easily punishable if the timing is incorrect, but Orb starts to go down.
Aduh, Jik.
Howdong is close to this left corner. Fight taken here. There's no trade really inside because it's an operator that Forsaken got. He's worried about reset. Picks out the shorty. Maybe hoping to try and finish up onto the opposition, but it allows Howdong a chance to just escape out of there, and he's holding further back close to the corner.
Timingnya. Udah lihat itu si Howdong. Mampus samperin untuk crosshair.
Shot lands. Casual jaunt into mid.
Again, bizarre from EDG, having gone to play Rub, but it's 3v3, sorry. And EDG
Gak kelihatan nih, Davai, gak kelihatan.
Aduh,
cakep.
Davai lagi anjing.
Cakep.
Bahaya nih.
Terbang dia, ngentut.
Gila bego dia orang.
Sailing right through. 25 seconds left. Smoggy, he's seeking a kill to try and turn the tide of it, but it's just
tidak Pamali.
PaperX are playing with just another level.
Masa gue salah bet sih?
I mean, it's purely whimsy.
Jing udah ketawa, let's go.
Yeah, I mean, EDG are going to
Bang Par belum, Jik.
out here, and I think they need to.
Belum tersenyum.
They're getting punished for the way that they're playing. Okay, so let's start here. Howdong played this situation really nicely, but when Kang walks up mid like that, he doesn't have a distraction. He's doing that before the A hit.
Kang stop ngangkang please. Kenapa Rania mau gantiin?
So he's just walking up mid hoping to
ngangkang.
That's not an effective way of generating value for your team as an attack side raid.
Hah?
It's just not going to work often enough. EDG look very one-dimensional right now despite being in the lead. And I think that's concerning for a team that just let an 11-4 advantage slip through their hands.
Can't afford it again. Plenty of ults online to make the most of here. EDG feeling the heat.
Ngangkang untuk reach aku mau, aku yang videoin.
They do have some big tools to work with. Cosmic Divide, Showstopper. Can formulate something here.
Certainly.
Fast A hits tend to be quite popular when you've got those combos.
They could also go fast mid. We've seen them run a play where they pull in mail and double blast back up mid. You know, they've got options there, but for PaperX, if you don't see something quick and aggressive to start the round, you can just hold
link membership only ya. Kebetulan butuh kameramen aman. Link membership only.
Have they shown anything different? I don't think so.
Oh boy. Look at the minimap. He'll be walking right into Forsaken with the operator in his hand. It's critical.
Nah, getar tuh crosshair.
An opening contact plays the start.
Wah, like-nya stuck. Layar kedip-kedip bentar lagi nih. Bang Por. Hayya! One more. Aduh, satu hit. Oh, dapat. Jalan 3.
Cosmic divide on top of it. It's going to split the side up entirely. It's used off the back of it. And PaperX, they have all the advantages here.
Ayo gimana caranya ngambil spike? Mampus.
This is essentially a lost round.
What a disaster for EDG.
The only way this gets
Si Kangkang bawa spike juga.
Some random spam. Bring down
Spike di dalam ketinggalan itu ya?
Iya, si Kangkang kan tadi ulti situ.
Advantage of the pit is it does allow them to contact it a little bit now and
Aduh, Jing itu kena Jing.
Fired. It did land.
Through
into the pit at the same time. Shoot from the high ground.
Dan King masih udah jadi member asik buat Silkebet.
Udah anjing si Jing
Jing so close to the wall.
Alah nongkrong si Jing, bro. Cakep. Diambil ya spike-nya ya? Oke. Aduh, kebait dik. Komji.
Tahu dong. Pengen nge-pick sih.
Wah, di mobil anjing.
Gila, anjing.
Immaculate play by Smoggy. Absolutely immaculate. He taps the spike to bait
Rekomen iPad buat main game apa? Gua pakai iPad mini. iPad mini 6. Astagfirullah. Oh, dia jauh banget ya?
Ambil lompat.
Oh iya, ada lompat ya. Jadi 14 meter.
Tadi si Kangkang bawa bom itu sampai sono.
Bawa bom.
Gila juga si Kangkang anjing.
Harusnya udah kalah sih tadi itu. Ronde.
Be in the goal, but Trailblazer broken. There's no punish in sight. They've given Forsaken easy access to it, so he's got the knives online.
Everyone on EDG grouped up towards
Tapi begitu Soi ikut, udah ditaftarin OC tadi malam.
And Divine's taken all of mid control.
Updraft, flash over the top as well. Enemy AC.
Ya Allah, itu ubur-ubur.
Ubur-uburnya ke atas anjing ngejar.
Iya. Nice for.
And gunning is pure spray downs occurring. Straight towards ramp already. Heaven control has been given up. Look at Divine.
Ini dia Kiku.
Aduh anjing ini.
Tungguin aja, tungguin santai. Masih nahan itu santai. Kiku. Itu dia.
Wider with the face still. It's up to Smoggy. Chance capitalize and still
anjing.
Win for PaperX.
Udah fight cuy.
And off the back of that, I mean they just gave them so much space.
Mampus Magic.
Ngapainnya
di sini?
Over towards A and not pushing quickly.
Nggak jadi ini.
I really don't know what's going through EDG's head when they make game plans like this, but PaperX perfectly countering it. I mean, the space that Divide took in the round was instantaneous, and I know that EDG are still ahead,
nobody, bang.
but they've also lost the last 3 out of the 4 rounds that they've played, and it looks like PaperX have the read on how to punish this.
Kena jinx gue tuh nobody, mampus.
No info. Ends up dodging it. This could pay
10.000 dari Satria Bintang Pamungkas.
Selamat Satria.
Bang keterima SNBT.
Selamat ya. Terima kasih 10.000 ya. Iya. Allah. Wallbang.
Answered back as well from that attempt to take a bit of heaven control. CGRS, what are you doing here? You have
Trailblazer, man.
As they still claim the kill, Jing. He's going to be pushing.
Depan kamu.
Bunuh main freak anjing. Gas.
He needs help right here and he needs it now.
Gas.
Backup.
Main freak ya bro.
Where is his team? Close to the corner. Nobody. He's finding that one. Still mind freak dodging Juki.
Bahayanya main freak udah di sini anjing.
Flying. Another Trailblazer being used and another flank attempt.
Ya, jongkok bro.
Aduh, Davai menang ini anjing dari posisinya sumpah.
Oke.
Anjing menang
Hantu Kelatan. Anjing.
Menang anjing sumpah.
Darah lagi pipi gua, babi lah. Ya.
Salah loh.
The slight jiggle from Chichu
Ay,
sent him
parah
over.
juga sih,
Gun duel was favored there. So
nerves and pressure, Brent. Nerves and pressure.
Berdarah,
That
guys.
to me is the big story of this game
Aduh,
so far.
ini Jik, ya Allah.
Both teams playing their anti-eco rounds dreadfully. CGRS, though, I think you can give more leeway to because he's not got a large tenure as a professional player, a lot of experience in big moments like this. But that play with the Trailblazer just opened the door for EDG after they were already set up nicely with the kill on the offer.
Hello, PaperX.
Jing ult, let's go Jing ult. Sewer, mati dong Jing.
Immediately getting a kill.
Oh, mana.
Seeking to
Awas, aduh.
No one's watching the smoke. KangKang's just able to walk up onto it. So 4 versus 4. Smoke's fading away. At the choke point, Devi thinks there might be something more towards this. So Spike was utilized to try and push them back.
Buset dah.
Out in the open, nobody's just swinging
Kepala
wide.
badannya sakit banget anjing.
As well. This entire game is devolving into chaos.
So many mistakes on either side. EDG are really struggling to slow the pace down, but Shishu just manages to squeak his way out. And nobody getting caught there because Shishu hadn't activated his Viper wall. It feels like exactly what the coach was talking about, getting drawn into that frantic pace. But right now, Haodong's found himself, sniffed himself out an opening.
Perih anjing, guys.
Does he call for the rotate, or is he trying to drag players over?
At this point, I mean, there's 37 seconds left.
They could get to A
if they really run.
10.000.
Aku lulus SNBT. Selamat, Panur. Terima kasih cebannya. Kenapa Ben ini pecah berdarah? Ini kayaknya jerawat atau bekas ini nih. Tiba-tiba berdarah. Gantingan Top G.
Things are getting messy over here.
Yeah, it's
and PaperX is capitalizing.
Okay.
It's crazy, Brent. It really is. Because we're talking about this like EDG are fumbling the bag right now.
Ada yang NTK adik-adik. Bisul bukan bisul lah tuh. Kalau bisul pecah mah tuh.
Taking away the advantage of the pistol, winning that thrifty round 2 and converting it into some momentum. Apart from that.
Wah, nyenye ente.
Apart from those 4 rounds, from round 2 to round 5,
EDG.
the game plan is
Nanti
just
kalau CT yang AWP siapa Ben?
I suppose they want a thrifty in the mid.
Si Mogi.
Mogi ya nggak mungkin Kangkang.
Tapi tetap Kangkang dah kalau kata gua Manjik.
Oh ya.
Tetap Kangkang sih kayaknya.
I think what's on the line as well is PaperX trying to drag it even here. Final round of this
Sayang
first half.
kalau enggak anjing dia AWP jago banget.
For Pacific as well. The last representatives available and they're not even up to full strength. Here's a Cosmic Divide though. Flashes.
Apa tuh Balmer? Mantap Ben. Kenapa tuh?
Birds careening. Trailblazer.
Apakah ada wow dari Malmer? Wow.
Now finally the dash.
Buset dah. Buset.
Mogi anjing. Dia udah kayak pesawat anjing.
3v3. Another dash online. Judge in his hand. Plan for a safe default position. They don't have
masih berdarah anjing, ribet banget.
They're all playing towards the back of the site here. That's quite poor for EDG. They're gonna have to make a play, I think, to try and offset that. Smoked across. Trailblazer clears through. Still worried about a potential of that late lurk as well, but now you start to see it. The time to strike is nigh. PaperX. Flash round the side. CGRS with no more util available. That's a Judge up close though, and he's handed over a gun, I believe. Straight runs first.
Oh my god! CGRS, let's go!
Gila sih Han bro.
This guy, not much of a tenure as a pro.
Ini dia bro.
Bit of a gecko one trick, some might say, on top of it, but God, he stepped up in
Let's go, Hap.
right there.
He'll be so happy about that performance.
Go, Hap.
Ridiculous situation to find himself in. So both CGRS and Devi managing to win essentially 1v3s, although a bit of a distraction play there from Forsaken. He looks
Bingung.
Kaget.
Bingung dia.
Kaget, apakah ini aku?
6-2-6.
What a half.
Even out as well. Being gifted as well. I mean, this is an absolute brawl. Let's send it down to
Mending.
Thank you very much.
Kok mukanya bingung lucu banget anjing tapi
pas kelaron ya kayak kaget anjing
muka-muka pelawak bro memang susah.
I don't know how EDG is supposed to know where PaperX are. I don't even think PaperX know where they are. I think a lot of that we still summed it up.
They're just all over the place in like the most classic
Finals gue belum dapet nih Ben anjing.
Sabar bang.
Kind of those angles and those
Wah, jadi main dari sore berarti ini.
amount of time they put in ranked games is
paying off right now.
Katanya lu udah lama play testnya. Request.
Requestnya udah lama gue.
Oh iya.
Iya. Nggak dapet tapi anjing.
Coba tanya Ose deh. Ose itu lama apa baru?
Lama dia katanya.
Oh lama juga. Berarti emang kita bareng-bareng waktu itu ya?
Iya.
Kocak juga nih.
I was literally just looking out, being like, okay, so this one, oh, this happened, no, this happened, oh, people are dying here and here.
I mean, I think the major difference is EDG.
Lu nggak ngasih link YouTube kali di Steam lu?
They looked like they were under pressure.
Emang harus.
PaperX were just like this.
Jadi, oh ini konten kreator pasti dimainin game aku.
Moving on to the next half is something that they definitely need to do. I don't know how we managed to get into a 6-6 scenario at the halftime, but against DRX,
ini feeling lu nih 2 map doang, Ben, apa 3 map ini, Ben?
2 bang. Kan split gue pede menang PRX-nya. Justru tadi gue tuh nggak pede di fraktur, di split gue pede. PRX.
Lost round 2. So that just shows you PaperX's mentality right now.
Split bro.
Yeah, nothing makes sense, but I can't wait to watch more. Honestly, I hope we get a map 3 because Saisho and Brent, this is the most fun I've had in a while. I don't know about you guys.
2 map aja Ji. Besok masih sulit Ji. Kalau ini menang lawan NRG bro.
Besok kalau menang lawan
NRG. Iya.
Anjay
W.
I've got to echo the sentiment. I'd love this to go to map 3. But that is all in these players' hands. I feel like the pressure really is on EDG. And I would agree with you too. They do look a little stressed in terms of how they play, and potentially how they are on the stage too.
There's a dog like claim to an area to map here towards heaven already. That's a stun caught into the side. Smoky smoke to dissipate as well to try and evade capture, but no, it's forsaken once more. 2 kills for him in the round.
Berangkat. Berangkat Jing. Itu dia.
Benar-benar W gaming anjing.
Di heal, maju lagi dong, masa mundur. Itu dia. Untung maju tuh si CGR sih. Kalau pahit sih ditinggal. Let's go up.
Because that started a piece of momentum for EDG that made the first half very dangerous. But this team looks so loose in a good way with how they're playing. They're cooking up the little micro plays, even with CGRS in there, and Forsaken stepping up massively on the pistol round.
Drifty sih.
Talked about that being
Ini mantap ini, yoi. Masa gitu bang?
Drifty sih ini.
Klasik lo itu bang. Klasik lo itu.
Lagi stuck B ini.
Aduh.
Lagi stuck B lo.
Players stacked up. Will PaperX slow it down? Not likely. They're on their way in. Potential. There was always danger.
Aduh, nggak jadi Drifty bang.
Teammates had his back. Following up with the crossfire. Exchange of it as well. Having a foresight.
Asik, Bang Por 1 orb lagi ulti.
Punjabi Rex.
Punjabi Rex. Masih ada tuh jokes itu Gi. Di live chat. Di live chat masih ada kan?
Gua ngakak banget anjing baru bangun ya. Ya, let's see. Punjabi Rex versus DLG ngentot. Tapi memang gue liat PRX apa?
Iya.
EDG pas.
Nah ini baru ronde real ini bro, lihat nih ronde real nih.
Itu arah-arah masnya lu kolek ya, makasih. Berbangun gitu.
Cinta ya, enggak gua habis makan. Urus.
Rumah aman.
Kedengaran.
Superb on this map.
Kedengaran ya. Rumah apa?
Rumah bro.
Rumah gua apa rumah ini? Jatinegara.
Rumah yang baru.
Oh yang baru aman.
Bocil kuman, lolos ITERA. Selamat Miko ya, 10.000-nya. Selamat. Berkat kumon kamu lolos ya.
Argue as well, this is one of the only circumstances we found ourselves in Masters Tokyo where Edward Gaming, EDG, are going up against the team. You might say that
info bracket guys, nih bracket noh.
Bapak gua kerja di Bentaro, Ces.
Expectations, they're off this team. You know, I mean, PaperX would love to be a stalwart defender, the last bastion for Pacific, and make it to the end of it.
Gawe.
Iya kata Dirut, kaget gua.
Anjay.
They know their roster's not at full strength, and they're just throwing anything to the wall.
Gua gak tahu bener apa kagak.
And to me, one of the biggest players that you have to give
Kelas juga.
Akhirnya gue gak jadi duelis lagi. Gue selama ini jadi jet mulu, Ben.
Jadi controller sekarang.
Sekarang lu jadi Omen, jadi
Keluaran
Omen.
ulti. Gue jadi Sentinel ya sekarang gue.
Makanya lu jadi Killjoy lagi nyantai.
Iya,
kan ada robot tuh kan. Ada robot sama
gue masih terlalu muda buat jadi jet aja.
Betul, gue setuju sama lu. Makanya ada Ose sama Atul di samping lu tuh kan.
Iya.
Sopir dan istri.
Respo juga di root aja.
Apa?
Respo di root juga.
Di root apa tuh, Bang?
Di root apa deh?
Hah? Di root kan? Gue mau duduk dulu, mau ngurus.
Sudar belum di ACC juga, Ben.
Sudar belum juga.
Lu katanya?
Soalnya baru tadi sih dia.
Ada.
Lu nyoba playtest itu nggak, Cas? Nugi.
Apa playtest apa tuh?
The Finals yang dimainin Ose tadi subuh.
Apa tuh? Nggak tahu.
Belum.
Oh enggak ya?
Finals baru dengar
Ya sih kita harus nguji ini dulu, Ben. Jetnya Oceans nih. Kemarin gue liat sih harus di bench tuh orang ini.
Jet gua sih yang megang Oceans, gua kurang yakin, Bang.
Oceans apaan megangan nanti?
Di rutan.
Kemarin sih underperform
Buat
semua
tahanan.
ya. Kecuali Neon.
Kemarin sih 0-13 ya ngentut.
Enggak, dia sempat di
pakai Reina ya anjing nih orang.
Enggak, yang bagus pakai Neon.
Neon, Neon emang sering.
Tiga round pertama top frag. Akhir round minus 10.
Berarti early doang bagus.
Early dia, panasnya early dia. Sisanya capek.
Ada mulai jik.
Mulai bro.
Ujabi rek.
Tapi kalau lu yang mau jet sih gua ngalah, Sen.
Janganlah sayang.
Jet booster gua.
Ada jet Bandung, Bang. Aduh anjing.
Berarti gua ngalah nih. Jadi nih jet gua.
Lu lah gila.
And then backed up and anticipated Forsaken's pathing perfectly.
Aduh, pengen berak.
Aduh, mati kayak lu Kangkang. Aduh. Apalah bonus round.
That is going to get the
anjing.
We've been talking about how important that was.
Takut anjing Smoky.
Every game player for them.
Exactly. We've got to see the signs of life.
Berak lagi.
Bayarin uang pangkal gua di Trisal. Entut.
Kalah anjing.
Padahal udah disacel ya.
Anjing keke.
Aneh.
Iya.
Apa karena nggak terlalu lompat main freak.
Buset dah tuh monitor anjing kesel gue liatnya.
Mau seat berapa, Mas?
It's not just about how he's feeling, but also the economy state. Because like I was talking about earlier, they op about.
Lu bisa aja kayak gitu, Jik? Dikebawahin gitu monitor?
Nggak bisa gua.
Tapi dia nggak ini tahu, nggak pegel tahu kayak gitu.
Udah kayak main mobile aja.
Nggak nunduk, iya. Maksudnya nggak nunduk sampai lehernya pegel, Jik. Matanya yang bermain. Ya Allah, 2 ternyata.
Rata bos.
Lovely punish from EDG.
Very good bucket loads of defensive utility there to stop PaperX from taking a ramp control, and that's the 2 heads of the snake chopped straight off. I was going to say double-tipped spear, but I'm not really sure what that would be. I was trying to visualize the weapon that doesn't make too sense
at some point.
It's like a pitchfork, though, isn't it? That doesn't really. That doesn't strike too much fear into
Bisa jadi saya pingin.
It would me.
Kalau dapat 2 kill sih rihit dikit.
I mean, if the French were coming out with me with pitchforks, I'd know I'd done something wrong.
What era are we talking about here? I'm not going to get into a history lesson. I'm making a fool of myself.
Bunyinya aneh blower gue.
This is a tough round for PaperX to try and turn. Usually it's Forsaken and Jing that are the playmakers in these kind of situations.
Siapa yang mati nih kira-kira nih? Aduh.
Wah,
aduh,
dabai.
Ini mati. Ini mati nih.
Up, gak ketahuan. Aduh, timing Jik.
Dia nggak boleh ke kiri nggak sih? Udah gitu doang aja.
Udah, nggak mungkin keluar. Aduh, main freak please.
Turnamen momen anjing.
Aduh, kiri main dia. Sial. Ya, timing juga.
Nengok gak tuh Dava ya?
Hoping to take the right.
Si Kangkang anjing. Neng turunin mulu.
Kangkong.
Kangkang dying there. To me, I think that's even more incentive that one of his teammates drops.
Tapi tadi aneh deh, Beb. Tadi kan si Jing secel ya.
Apa?
Dia nge-secelin ular itu ya apa namanya? Racunnya Viper ya. Tapi kena loh.
Iya, kena vulnerable ya.
Ngerti
gua.
Makanya tadi mati cepet tuh.
Iya, langsung mati kan di rem.
Kayak ngelewat di atasnya doang tetap kena.
Gak ngerti dah. Aneh juga.
And of course with EDG, something we haven't mentioned that's really different on their defense side. They have
Ada yang setak tapi bukan pemain DRX, guys.
The Viper's normally in mid.
Allahu.
As an aim duel that Kangkang is happy to take. He's already found the first one. Dog stun connecting. Forsaken, they are trying to leap right onto him. Ults offloaded.
Buset.
To the side. Body splattered against the wall. EDG. They found the footing, the confidence is back in spades.
Ampun bang.
Disrespect two to follow. This is what you gotta see for EDG to win. They need Kangkang to be putting up performances.
Allah, gak bisa dipopin Jik.
Gak bisa dipopin bang.
Gak bisa.
Gak ada yang mau AWP apa? Nunggu sampai mati kali ya?
Kali. Ini udah kayak Master Japik ini. 10 jet ini Jik.
Iya. Tapi udah gak diri-diri ya? Kemarin pas ada sih yang sampai di keker-keker kan?
Lawan laut.
And so PaperX fighting over control is not working. EDG are just playing tucked behind their Viper wall and then popping back out into them. So PaperX need to find a different area of the map. If they want to take a piece of map control early on, which is what both of these teams are going to be fighting
GG bang 1K, mantap.
then they need to pick a specific spot that they think they can have an advantage in.
Gimana sih orang
That
dulu?
would be mid. I know that Kangkang just took the
masa
fight
momentumnya
there, was
patah
able
gara-gara
to
tag post
win it in a prior round, but
Zeng Yongkang. Oh, namanya Zeng Yongkang deh.
if I'm PaperX. Because Shishu's not putting the orb there, Haodong's not putting a star
Itu
there.
katanya nickname JMJJ kakak tuh nama kakaknya kan katanya.
ZMJJ itu.
Nama kakaknya kalau nggak salah.
S Magic itu SM Magic Dik.
Z Magic.
Iya, SM Magic aja. Gua aja kemarin aja Z Magic nih lawannya.
As you said, Josh, you know, it seems kind of obvious to us. We're seeing the big global picture.
For
what's
sure.
been occurring, but for now,
Namamu
Spike
melintang di bijiku.
split up towards the map here. No real semblance towards mid. Flash connects.
Asik juga tuh burung.
Bit of information gathered.
Burung lepas bro.
Looks like a bit of early
Lepasin langsung ya.
utility
Dia
as well
lari ke B.
pumped into B to try and force
Mau
rotation.
komit nggak sih nih? Ulti.
Immediate, fast wrap around to
Komit sih.
group over towards A.
With how fast
Tabrak sih ini mah tabrak side si Jik. Main keren mulu dari tadi kan kalahnya.
EDG are
Bisa
pretty
jelas satu doang si Jing itu.
they're going B. And this is where PaperX look really nice, changing the pace up. They'll throw fast round after fast
Forsaken
round
udah
and
buka.
then hit you with this, a bit of a
Gak bisa sih, gak bisa itu ke side anjing.
Yeah,
Ke delay.
Dog forwards, baits out that nade. Kangkang repositions close to the choke point. Flash does not connect. They want to take up control of A Heaven. Bit of a lurk. Smoke's eventually fading, so
Harus bunuh City ya.
for them to try and get themselves into these positions. They've all crossed. But there is awareness for EDG.
Aduh, EDG nungguin nih. Tuh udah di ping-ping ya kan. Bisa udah sampai CT.
Anjing off angle cacat sih kayak gini sih anjing sumpah. Anjing sumpah mainnya.
Aduh.
Gak ada anjing orang yang off angle kayak gitu di CT.
Has been absolutely phenomenal in terms of the reads, his individual play.
Anjing Jik. Gue kira mereka mau ke screen tau.
Lo. Graveyard over there, isn't it? With the spike on top to boot. You're so right. Haodong's got a great understanding of where PaperX like to push around the map. He's not even holding the main angle there on the door. He's holding an off angle for if they decide to go A Heaven to B. Which, how many teams in the world do that? PaperX are about, I don't know, one of
Tadi udah dua belok ke screen anjir.
a very small
Forsaken ke
handful of
kiri.
teams. But PaperX do actually try those kind of plays fairly often. And here's where you see
per second duluan kan?
holding off angles against a team that likes to contact. You know, you don't always have to just pick up an operator to punish contacting teams. You can hold
Mix by ini yang bahaya nih, mix by gini nih. Menang nih biasanya.
Tripti.
You're not going to get punished as much. So that knocks down the economy onto a bit of a half-buy, though there's still 2 rifles here. CGRS and Divide could be difficult.
No players in sight from the deep flash. Here's a boombot. It is the half-buy. I feel like still that danger with PaperX. Stun. Here's a dash on top of the box. Nobody spamming. Position is lost. Here's a stinger fight. One and out. Spam through the new box. Easy enough. Angle. Nobody. It's granted and gifted it. Still, it's down to a 2 versus 2. All of that. Divide with a late load through B main, I believe. Here's a Cosmic Divide also online. This is going to make it quite difficult to get through now if you are EDG, but the spike's still not
Plan B main? Okay.
Thought he was going to use the name to try and deny something like that from happening. They could have heard the plan going down.
Crossfire.
Giving them easy access to Heaven, dropping down. It's a high-low. She's holding that util.
No. Okay.
Isolates it. There's a fight there from Kang. Wide swing, but Chichu brings down his opposition. It's left to the one.
Dia expect ini back strategic pasti.
Pasti.
Swing inside. Time running so damn low here. Chichu
nice.
Uses the contact all the way around. It's PaperX who seal it up with Mind Freak.
Menang kan?
The forefront.
Menang ya.
Another thrifty in this series. So many of them scattered throughout the match. And there's one that completely holds the bad string of rounds that PaperX were allowed, or allowing rather, to get against them. PaperX managing to combo a play there. Just a very simple B split where Forsaken's bait and they just get in hyper aggressively.
There's an op online though. Kang.
Kang Jik, top ya.
As well from that round that was just gained up close.
Ayo. Buset di tracking anjing. Aduh, langsung repost ke sini. No, dapat.
He's taken out early. EDG. What a thing to throw into the mix.
Cakep Bang Pur. Go side now. Elbow. Nice, Bliat. Let's go. Ambil side-nya Bang. Aduh. Skydip. Aduh.
Skydip nggak sih?
Jangan ganti senjata.
Reload up top. Dog still available.
Dapat timing Jik, let's go. Aduh, expect.
Another tap. Basic.
Anjing.
Gila anjing.
Udah gue bilang Jik, ini orang yang bahaya nih Jik.
That is such an
Expect lo
intelligent
dia
play there.
anjing.
He's just
Wah,
shooting
cepet
a bullet at
banget
a
ya.
time to try and
Cepet
bait
banget.
the fact that he's dropped out through heaven.
Expect lo
So
dia.
from CGRS's point
Kalau
of view,
nggak ada elbow pasti muter. Anjing. Di otaknya gitu tuh.
nobody is such a swingy player. He plays alone a
Itu
lot.
lari, kagak lari itu dia.
Kagak lari, walk anjir.
Nggak lari itu.
Karena di elbow-nya kosong aja itu.
Iya. Memang logiknya gitu sih sebenarnya. Logiknya kalau elbow nggak ada pasti dapat timing sono sih.
Completely out of their hands.
Soalnya tadi dia kan reload.
We've been treated to some heroics in this match.
EDG willing to
Sense
let
itu, sense,
Cinderella
ya.
story slip away. How far can they take it? Well, for now, setting the sight lines on closing out this map and bringing it to map number 3, but it's Forsaken again with the knives. Don't want to count this guy out. Again, it's such a similar play from PaperX. The dog leading the charge, clearing all these corners. Smoke as well.
Aduh.
Smoky timing.
Potentially there to try and take down.
No, Spike.
CGRS was just holding out the util.
Aduh.
In and out of the smoke. Smoky still alive here. Spike was dropped down. Claims the kill on the rope.
Aduh, apakah Top G bisa gila?
On point. And now, Josh, we find ourselves at a precipice again. This time, EDG to take away map number 2. One more round. That's all they need.
Cairkan bang, cairkan.
Here's Smoggy finding that
Bang,
time in the
split
big
lu bagus
gap
bang,
in space.
aduh.
Cairkan bang.
Between CGRS and the duelists. And they just trusted the smoke a little too much. Smoggy making the huge play up at the top of the score.
Kenapa nggak di right click tadi ya?
Really the difference maker. For
Salah pencet,
EDG
Bang. Oh.
buying time for Kangkang to come back online. You're right, EDG are only one step away, one round from being able to drag us to Lotus. And yet, I still feel like PaperX might be able to grab 3 in a row here.
Nah,
We've seen
Tebu
so
langsung
many
gua.
times these teams go on
Tuh dia langsung
streaks.
main 4-1 kok setiap ada util yang keluar Ben ya.
Obviously the 7 rounds in a row
Dari
or whatever.
fracture
Dia belinya terlalu gila anjir sebenarnya.
Mantle of responsibility is going to be set.
Yang jaga juga OP sih.
He's the sole player.
Tapi yang sendiri ini juga nggak main-main sih.
Smoke up, he thinks that the player could have crossed up into heaven. Trailblazer around the back, clears through most of it. Satchel taking up ramp, updraft, dash play, all over the place. Kang, it's not certain as to where these players may have landed, because that's into heaven as well. It's
Digas ke sini orang sumpah.
an attempt to converge and collide themselves into it. A jump spot.
Digas sama per second ini.
Shots dropping down as well. They need to punish Kang.
Aduh, dapet loh.
Layering it down, they shot Chichu with the rifle still.
Ih, amit.
Bullets in the end, enough to claim 2 of these kills. Nice, backs away. Smoggy, he's low.
Anjis nih orang.
35 health. The Viper's pit is there in their hands. It could still be winnable, but
Aduh.
taken out. The pit falls. Mind Freak left to do.
No, kayaknya
Gak salah predik kan gue Ben. Ini map 3 baru menang PRX lagi anjing.
Emang ya?
Iya dong. Gue tadi salah sebelum ngebet gue liat statistik dulu Ben di split ya. Wih oke nih.
Abi. Map 3 Lotus loh bang.
Bentar gue pedet dulu my bet.
Ya. Udah dicairin bang.
Oke tadi terakhir saldo gue tuh 1.050.000 dah.
Oh checkpoint ya.
Poin.
Aduh
anjing lagi rame banget yang kelihatan nih. Kali 5. Kali 5 emang ya. 513.000 katanya.
Ya udah.
You have 1.468.000 ini.
400.000
sekali dah.
Lotus is the map.
Gila.
Granatif ada?
Gila. Oke adik-adik, karena sudah 1000 like ya, kita kasih bansos dulu nih untuk adik-adik semua. 1000 poin, anjay. Duar. Gas. Apa?
Buy one ya?
Ayo, nih gua udah ready. Gas.
Buy one follow kan?
Ayo nih.
Udah login emang?
Udah.
Login follow kan? Pom.
Iya dari kemarin emang ada yang pom. Kontol. Nah, makan tuh buy one. Trauma gue bawa awalnya. Kontol lah.
Mana Ben? Ada Fushi. Dulu deh. Jadi lagi mana Ben? Mana Ben?
Entot nge-crash tuh.
Satu sama ya Ben?
Iya.
Map 3 gue bet ini deh. Mana anjing?
Nge-crash, aduh, tar dulu dah.
Apa maksud lu Ben?
Apa? Sabar.
Itu maksud lu apaan anjing?
Biar berkembang naik ke atas.
Ah nggak mau main lah gue. Ini anjing kurang misoi anjing. Nipu anjing, malas main gue.
Nah, enak gak kontol ditipu tuh. Ah, ngentot lu Jik ah.
Mampus anjing. Mampus lu. Anjing gue liat parket gue anjing.
Bari gue jatuh. Mana anjing invite. Oh lama ya? Di kereta lagi. Main 3 game gue nih. Cerita tak berujung. Main Subway mulu emang game favorit gua bang, kenapa emang?
Lah, lu login Valo, Ben?
Iya.
Lah, gue udah keluar anjing. Bikin orang ya.
Karena lu nungguin. Bro.
Keluar dimasuk. Anjing orang.
Nungguin lah sekali-kali, entot gue mulu. Spike cross.
Ben, lu follow lu ini deh Ben yang disable full screen optimization itu dah. FPS-nya naik anjing.
FPS-nya naik Jik, cuman gua kalau buat di streaming encoding overload anjing.
Iya itu kalau resonya nggak full HD pasti begitu emang.
Full HD gua. Mau dicoba? Gua coba kali ya. Gua coba nih.
Masa sih encoding overload sih?
Serius Jik. Apa sih di gue lupa Jik intinya. Oh, compatibility ya?
Sabar.
Compatibility, disable full screen optimization, apply.
Sabar, tuh sini Ben.
Apa?
Apa terus apa? Compatibility tuh, disable full screen itu. Terus lu pencet yang change setting for all user yang paling bawah.
Ya.
Terus
disable
yang
kan?
Change high DPI setting. Terus yang override high DPI scaling behavior.
Yang bawah.
Iya.
Terus application itunya.
Yoi.
Udah nih coba ya. Pokoknya tiap gua alt tab waktu itu tuh gua ini encoding overload. Kita cek teori. Tes. Salah goblok. Ya Allah. Terkadang kita harus diem aja di bawah, adik-adik, bersyukur ya. Namanya keadaan, nasib, mau gimana. Tapi kalian bisa mengulang kehidupan di akhirat ya. Makasih Panjahas ya. Apaan nih? Ih, mantap bos gua.
Mana Ben?
Loading.
200.
Lah, gendut lu.
Sunugi anjing.
10.000
like dulu konten gue Ben
dari
anjing.
someone. Pesan
Sabar.
di Twitter katanya Prex
Dik.
kena bug 2 round saat BGT gak bisa diulang apa
Di
ya?
Twitter katanya PRX kena bug 2 round katanya Jik. Set banget gak bisa diulang.
Bug
Ya Allah, nggak tahu itu bug apa guys?
Gue nggak bisa invite lu. Bug apaan?
Nggak tahu itu bug apa itu?
Masa sih?
Mana lu?
Gue nggak di stop matchnya anjing.
Lu ini aja open party.
Yang tadi flash itu mah bukan itu bug sih. Itu lebih ke game broken sih.
Open party udah belum?
Udah.
Oh, udah. Nah. Gas.
Dewan di mana kita?
Bebas sebentar gua sambil dengerin suara ininya ya. Suara casternya.
Heaven kali ya, Silong ya.
Oke. Silong.
Optionnya apa nih?
Cheat sama
kalau
turn.
cheat on.
Ya. Kita aja.
Buy one.
Pakai apa Jet?
Lah. The game has lost connection.
Lah kon.
Please relaunch the client to restore connectivity.
Ini masuk lagi sih. Lah, lu harus relock lu.
Lah geser.
Oh iya.
Oh iya.
Goblok.
Siapa itu yang ngomong kontol?
Emang nih. Emang tadi 2 round bukan 1 ronde doang ya? Yang pas di split di A kan?
Nggak ngerti gua.
Si Haodong di flash.
Haodong. Haodong temennya Haoyun bukan?
Haoyun siapa lagi mas?
Cu bro.
Jaoyun gua tahu. Nggak tahu gua. Udah nih.
Gas. Lawan apa kita enaknya?
Nah, Beb.
Jet pisau ya.
Jet pisau. Oh, anjing gue gak bisa lagi. Gas.
Gue juga gak bisa.
Jet pisau.
Jet pisau masih yang
Oh, jet pisaunya gue unlimited banget sih.
Biasanya kalau adu aim sih klasik sih, bro.
Klasik
sih.
Klasik lama.
Jet pisau juga lama anjing sebenarnya. Kalau headshot langsung lebih.
Kalau headshot langsung, kalau klasik kan headshot 2-3 kali. Temprak.
Klasik sih. Pisau lah.
Uljing tadi bak. Oh,
Uljing
yang tadi
bak.
yang enggak keluar katanya Jik, enggak ngerti dah gua.
Bak apaan itu mah enggak klik aja, Bang.
Sabar Jik. Infinite crate ignore shopping. Udah. Bisa beli. Oh, lu mau ulti, sabar.
Ulti kan kita.
My ult's ready.
Dah, langsung gua offin.
Berapa? FPS-nya berapa sekarang?
270.
Kalau buy one di situ sih.
270.
Iya.
Masa sih?
Iya.
Gue 600 700 loh.
Gua buka only up, gua buka tab, buka Microsoft Edge, buka Twitch.
Gua juga sih.
Iya, Bang, mau gimana?
Ulti kan? Silong ya?
Ya. Jik habis Jik habis. Habis Jik, ulti gua habis.
Habis pakai klasik gitu aja, Bro.
Oh iya.
Klasik.
Sabar.
My ult's ready.
Enggak, kalau ultinya habis pakai klasik.
Ya kan resiko, Bro.
Iya.
50 gua kena.
And the spike still in.
Ya, kocak. Gua kan enggak bisa pakai. Ya, Bang.
Itu rosean anjing.
Gua endgame ya biar cepet. Tuh 2-3 berangkat. Ah, mampus lu.
Gue sudah 1 bang, kena gue.
Udah klasik bro.
Yang kena lagi. Langsung mati gue masalahnya.
Bar, ultinya kita set. Nah. Prime agent select anjing. Wah, Gecko Jik fix win udah ini.
Emang ya?
Fix win. Seron lagi Jik ya, gas ya.
Kenapa?
Ya, cepetan Ben. Gue mau ngebet dulu Ben, nanti Ben tutup ya.
Iya, buru.
Kenapa gak ada something Ben?
Visanya Gi bermasalah, ditolak. Entot kalah udah Jik, nyerah.
Kok gue langsung gocap ya darahnya ya? Gue gak beli armor tadi ya?
Oh iya, gue gak beli armor. Gak apa udah.
Udah mulai ya?
Berarti
udah mulai.
Sampai final juga gak bakal main.
Gak bakal ada Gi, udah ditolak katanya. Udah diusahain tapi
ya, gue BPRX lah nih.
Ini harusnya sih aman ya, Lotusnya harusnya. Cuman tantangannya nih AWP Kangkang udah.
Oh iya, AWP Kangkang.
Kangkong anjing.
AWP Ocean sih udah paling ngeri.
Jadi ternyata katanya Jik yang ultinya si Jing itu tuh tiba-tiba senjatanya ketarik sendiri. Wow. Makanya tadi take pause game kan. Itu ternyata ngebahas itu kayaknya. Gak ngerti gua.
Kayak pakai tos gitu ya. Kadang kalau pakai tos juga gitu tuh.
Mungkin. Wah, cuma 300 orang yang ngebet para rungkat ini. 3. Udah ngebet kan Jik?
Ngebet. Udah. Dibilang ngebet EDG apa berdua enggak percaya sih. Tapi ini 50-50 sebenarnya sih Ben di sini. Iya. OP-nya sih. Ini nobody di sini jago nih. Emang ya? Iya, di Lotus. TDG ini win. Karbitan anjing. Tadi gua ngebet. Kardus. Tadi dibilang karbitan bangsat. Kardus. Buta lu. Kena cerot. Gue telat, lu di berapa? 07, 06, lu berapa? Postplay. Tadi habis buka Valorant kan? Berapa? 01, 00.
Mad dash over towards the A side. It's going to be some trips meeting them and waiting for them. Breaking the first layer of it. As soon as it's broken, cage up. Buys even more space.
Sabar. Aduh, Doggy. Ditoyor tuh Jet.
and still in the action.
Dapat
right in the thick of things.
Aduh, loncat sih.
Tahu dong kenapa alas kali ya?
Iya.
Tree control going to be there as Mindfreak towards the back of the site.
Lah, astagfirullah, Tom G. Wah, digigit.
Bisa gigit si Kangkang anjing, makan tuh Kangkang.
Plan even really gets going and gets started.
So we'll ignore the fact that Kangkang got a
Tergigit,
Let's talk about what PaperX did really well.
Bro.
Love the play. I mean, they have not had long to try and integrate the Gecko into this team.
Magic poinnya ada berapa? Sejuta Magic.
Just shifted around the Jet. They've kicked the Jet out and they've put the Gecko
Buset, lihat tuh monitor.
them to do these double flash
Monitor
trap
21
plays
anjing.
on cam contact, and then they have Mindfreak paranoia to clear out B. They know that everything's going to end A. Big rush, flood retake, all looks lovely.
There's a bit of a battle that's going to take place, isn't it? Disrespect being shown
Yeah.
all the way.
Sound. Hello.
B-point, B-point.
Exchange. Mindfreak fully blinded up, cannot see anything. Dizzy around the
Habisin.
There's a chance for him to try and capitalize.
Bisa nyelonong satu tuh.
Too much chaos,
Kangkang.
too much to
Oke, Bang Pur, jatah lu. Mantap.
spotted out in the blink of an eye, it's over.
That's something to keep an eye on later on in the half. Shishu getting very, very deep there on his attack-sided lurk. But otherwise, PaperX just going for their classic rubble control with a massive economical advantage.
Tapi Peres nggak ada yang bisa WP ya. Jing WP banget ya? Nggak pernah WP ya? Jing mah?
Enggak.
Iya Ben?
Enggak.
Davai paling ya?
Davai per second.
Oke, per second kagak juga dah. Odin dia.
Iya, Odin dia. Jing di situ bisa. Baru tahu gue Jing. New trip.
There it is, paranoia held in the hands of Mindfreak, just waiting for the right timing.
There's traps everywhere.
Let this one loose, yeah.
Padahal something keren banget ya. Sayang banget ya.
Iya,
Jadi
ditolak. Yang sialnya PaperX doang gitu yang kena gituan.
Exactly. Where Jing was holding, but he held his ground. Here's a name
Emang
rebounding
something
off
dari
the
mana sih
side.
Rusia?
Rusia.
Doesn't
Tapi kan kayak Nats, Chronicle gitu juga kan orang-orang Rusia aja.
Kenapa gak
Ardis.
Berarti
Gak ngerti gua.
Good control.
Apa karena ngurusnya bukan dari Rusia ya kan? Kan somethingnya kan dari Korea kan?
Bisa tuh kayak gitu tuh.
Iya. Soalnya dari Korea bukan dari Rusia. Kalau dari Rusia harusnya aman.
Padahal OC kagak aman.
Karena mungkin asli Kongo kan.
Still not picked up here.
Padahal dia tim tapi dia bukan main di Jepang ya sebelumnya ya?
Iya di Sengoku kan.
Apa timnya doang? Nggak main di Jepang?
Nah itu tuh yang gue kepo juga Jik. Pernah bootcamp apa enggak? Harusnya sih pernah Jik, soalnya kan dia ada yang foto lama itu yang Crazy Raccoon.
Iya.
Tapi mungkin itu visa liburan, mungkin bukan pekerja. Kena tempe lu. Oke, CGRS bro. Ini Gecko-nya dia jago. Apa? Bonus ya. Bonus
A lot of map control there for EDG, allowing them to go for that B pivot.
Ada streaming
It's getting a little scrappy, but mostly
Kan Subaton, Bang.
angles early where they can
Subaton
fight
udah
favorably.
mulai.
Udah kemarin. Tadi pagi udah tidur dia.
Lo udah libur berarti Sen, main terus dong ya, Tak?
Main dong bro.
Malam main kapan? Palo aja berarti ya? Habis kita palo kita. Paloin aja lah.
Gue sebenarnya juga kemarin mau main, aja tuh lagi sakit ya bangsat, males gue jadi.
Aku pinggang gua kemarin sakit banget anjing.
So take a look at the economy
Lu
here.
sakit apa anjing?
Double Guardian out for EDG.
Di kampung.
Doesn't look great.
Again, another collapse and collide over
Nobody
towards
bisa
A.
nyelonong aja musuhnya.
Nobody's already pushed up.
Ih ya Allah, ketahuan, mampus.
Can't get the kill though. Mindfreak.
Lu timing banget itu. Itu gak mati tuh CGRS.
Anjing kuat si A-nya itu.
Kuat, diperangin terus. Aduh kamera.
And the attacking protocols for dealing with this A rubble control look sloppy from EDG.
Oh, di mana ya?
Not coordinated, nobody
Jing tahu dia.
too far ahead. And Howdong late. So committed too.
You really just can't disrespect the amount of utility that they throw at the beginning. Not with a mosh pit and a nade.
5-0.
I mean, the mosh pit in particular is so large that anybody trying to
Kalau
get
di
up
YouTube
there,
kali 2
nobody,
lagi.
you know, to help
Gua udah
nobody.
3-3 anjir, 3-2.
Anyone in that spot is going to
Ya,
get
makasih.
massacred.
Pause dulu lah bang. 37, 36. 35, 34, 33, 32,
Tunggu mati si goblok.
10, 9, 27, 26, 25.
Bullet sent flying, but yeah, just needs to hold on to the gun.
Apa lagi tuh?
Biasa si Kentul kan kayak bocil dia, apa yang dia mau diikutin kan dia.
Oh.
Oh dia.
And closing.
Mati lo.
Flash depan belakang.
Found the target.
Dicrot.
Flash depan belakang anjing.
To be taken into the next. So 3-1. PaperX. Great lead for them.
Tapi itu dia kena mulu Ben, pas lihat.
Iya, kena mulu.
Kena mulu.
Dizzy.
Because the way in which they're playing it, it's just not coordinated enough to deal with what PaperX is
Wah,
throwing at.
SMG 11,
11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ya 9, 38.
It's a similar approach though. Mindfreak just holding the paranoia.
Ya, pas.
If the orb being picked up, I imagine, but okay, Trailblazer broken from quite far back.
Gak ketahuan sih Smoginya.
Giving them control towards B. Already a lot of players backing away, and here it is, the later take towards A rubble.
I like this setup. You got to remember that EDG's weaponry is not great for this round. They need a Kankan pop off.
Benkai udah jadi ini, jadi bench. Ditaruh tidak akan dimainkan.
Stairs, but no, looks like a classic B end.
And here it is, tempo increase, paranoia right up in his face. Jing
cakep Jing. Terus.
The transfer with the spray, but only the one kill.
Buset.
Alive and kicking towards heaven.
Nice. Anjing, gila sekangkang bangsat di Heaven.
To close that one out. As scrappy as it got.
Kankan did what he could with the Blade Storm, found a kill, picked up a rifle, made it winnable for the team. PaperX stayed in control. A great start for them on the defensive side.
Ribet nih orang
di kanan Des, anjing.
Even these rounds are
gerakannya.
a little difficult though. This one
Hampir 4 loh itu.
Untung ada Cigeres.
Tapi kayak Cigeres udah nyaman ya Ciben main-main dibanding
udah nyaman. Cuman nggak bisa se-eksplosif kalau ada something aja mainnya.
EDG though are going to start this off with.
Kalau ada something nih C-nya udah disorti-sortiin ini.
It's the same trap setup that we saw in the pistol round, but now with even more utility available.
Kankan with an Opto is playing a
something sama SM Magic menang mana SZM Magic
SZM
on that choke point.
Menang ZM.
Tahu nih, belum dites masalahnya. Mampus ulti lu. Kena dites lu. Aduh, OP bahaya.
To cam in their face, Dizzy over the top as well. They couldn't quite get that kill.
Balik, respect.
Can they salvage it though? Damage.
Respect OP.
Done in exchange, just the bullets.
Gecko Master. Anjing, kenapa tuh Gecko Master?
Dia sebulan 2 bulan ini itu Gecko terus, belajar Gecko terus.
Trigger out that trap play and just try and deal with it instead of baiting it out and falling back. Settles into a 4v4 scenario.
Dari awal keluar langsung tuh belajar Gecko gelo.
Forsaken defending his territory.
Brutal the Odin as
Oh,
well.
enak.
Look at the draw with that.
Kena peluru nyasar
Lagi jalan.
A lot of very good information now in case it wasn't obvious enough here.
Si Kengke. Aduh, Top G.
Expecting the second player for whatever reason, but cleared up and cleaned up.
Namanya sih nobody ya.
1v3.
Udah pasti kawin.
Aduh, si Wingman ngelewat.
Not doing the job adequately enough, is he? It's created a bit of a timing, but not a lot of time on the clock here. 7 seconds remaining. Plant now has to be stuck. Forsaken realizes it, faces it.
Oke, cakep. Gak apa-apa mati juga.
Lari
megang Odin kocak banget karakternya kalau megang Odin ya. Ditenteng 2 tangan aja.
Berat banget, kayak berat.
Disastrous for EDG.
Timeout.
Timeout being called here as they reassess what to do. It feels like this game, this Cinderella run, slipping through their fingers currently. PaperX.
Buset, abis tuh.
Coordinated, and on this side of the map, on the defense side, the Gecko not looking like a
APAC kagak beser itu ya.
Compared to their normal composition, which is a mirror of what EDG likes to play.
Kalau mau kencing gimana ya?
Bisa bang.
Masalah lama segame lo anjing.
Trap setup with the Gecko and Sky utility.
Ada WP-nya beneran tuh.
Forsaken's there with an Odin and trips.
Diedit.
The Odin pickup.
Tapi OP Forsaken emang paling enak beda.
Enak suaranya sih.
Enak siapa sih tadi level banget.
Just add so much extra firepower.
Apakah teori thumbnail akan pecah di sini?
If you're trying to play for the sea, you hit as well. There's one player with an Odin playing from heaven. They can just deny it from that spot. It's
teori thumbnailnya.
really brutal to work through. And EDG left
Anjing.
really scattered and looking for answers in this timeout here. 5-1 is the scoreline when it comes to the rounds. Got to find a way back into this one.
SMJJK.
It's a tough spot for you.
Lo dapat yang akses the finalsnya dari kapan? Baru hari ini.
Tadi subuh, tadi malam.
On the other,
Lagu gimana mintanya?
Well, PaperX's attack looked
Enggak minta dari Steam.
They got 12-0 by Fnatic. Maybe they can make any level of comeback. But I think at that point the
Kalau kata tadi dari lama.
done its dirty work.
Enggak, si Ose dapat itunya aksesnya.
Oh iya. Si Ose kan tadi subuh udah main sama Damar sama Paris.
Gua request ya.
Iya, requestnya coba. Tadi gua udah nyuruh Sudar juga, Gi.
Request aja udah, request doang. Pencet request, klik
request akses.
How far they can really go. It would be a testament to it. I mean, EDG have managed to
Siapa sih game-nya?
Meja HP merek apa? Udesk.
Ini Super People gak sih? Itu gak sih? Semacam itu lah.
Enggak sih, kalau tembakan sih kayak COD. Cuman dia bisa ini, bisa terbang-terbang gitu. Terus bangunannya nih, itu bisa dihancurin. The finals. Terus Bang Por. Oh, satu lagi. Aduh.
Itu perusahaan.
Sakit bro. Moker M. Oh lu telat. Sabar. Masih player deh.
EDG just falling into every trap that PaperX has for them.
Lagi replay.
See PaperX getting value out of the flash plays, the tripwires, everything. And now Forsaken with his Odin.
Di Twitch gua.
The Odin is so good. It melts even through the rock that you would expect to provide.
Ya di YouTube sama sebenarnya charge delay-nya tinggal dikali 2 doang.
You're not allowed to plant there. Very difficult to find a safe place to play.
Nih Gi, 16, 15, 14. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, udah belum? 8, 7.
It's another skirmish over towards A rubble. If what we've seen before, EDG should not be favored. They're not going to wait out this utility. Here it is. They just want to take the fight to them. TP.
Mati lu hau dong.
Fully blinded up. Paranoid. This way.
Enak lu di sorti.
Kayak dia gak bakal bisa menang perang di A dah.
Iya, A-nya kuat banget ini. Wingman udah lari. Aduh.
Bullet to the head, right through the wall, sets him up for the kill onto Forsaken, and now he's lurked himself into a 4 position. Maybe he can make something of this.
They know that they control a lot of the map. Nobody is going to get Seekers online with the plant here. So they could make some kind of play off that. In a player disadvantaged position like this, though, the Seekers may end up giving away the specific spots that EDG are playing in. They're going to have to use them early.
Here it is. Off the rip as soon as they're earned.
Oh,
One of the Seekers is going main to mound. That's going to be giving false information.
Unlucky.
How has that worked out? Maybe towards that rotating.
Oh,
the white face, white top.
nge-wife Jing.
Necessary with the aim and nobody. He's found 3 in a round, 2 off the back of that.
Wah.
8 HP though. Backs away. Trailblazer still available for him, but does he want to give away his positioning? CGRS hot on the trail.
Nggak dipakai, iya nggak dipakai nge-diffuse.
It's all about the timing. And how does this fight get taken? Nobody can hear it. A tap onto it. Isolates it. 4 kills.
Minor anjing.
And he earns them a round. A necessary one at that.
Minor sih itu kalah itu.
In the first 20 seconds, it looked like EDG had tossed that away. An eco swing round where they opt into the A rubble disaster.
Takut tipus kali dia, Jik.
And yet, it's nobody that gets the kills, it's Chishu that actually opens
up
his lurk onto Forsaken.
Sama Wave lagi sama Jing anjing.
Iya.
And allows nobody to finish things.
Anjing itu layarnya udah kayak talenan.
To pull that back from the brink.
Itu yang jaga tiket bioskop, Gi. Dia.
Iya,
emang dia sebenarnya.
Over towards A.
Seeking to do some damage here, but PaperX not willing to give away. Control of Mound towards C.
Loncat tuh anjing.
Early line aside angle.
Dapat OP.
To supplement.
And the areas of the map that you lose early on, EDG need to be saving the Trailblazer or something like that in order to
For second Odin terus beli Stinger sekarang jika punya duit.
Player ahead on A with Spike in hand.
Deep cam on Rubble. Yeah, it spots at least two of the players there, so Forsaken's going to get the read. But A main is compromised. Ops on ops, really set up on either side.
They just aren't pushing Devi off this angle.
Aduh timing. Untung aja.
Reactions. Swift reaction. Kang seeks to
gila entry pakai OP anjingnya orang.
Gak ngerti lagi dah anjing.
Not scared is he? Forsaken though. Moving around the Rosie, tripping his face yet.
Kalah
tuh. Dapat dong. Stinger bang depan badan.
Stinger kelas di atas.
A little bit insane. Kang's already up into
anjing OP.
Div.
I never thought I'd be uttering, but here we are. Needing a flash and maybe set up another angle forward.
Ganti skin dingin itu deh.
All the positions in the post plant being shorn away here from the EDG players. They've got to try and hold on to at least some semblance of it. Spam into the cage. They've got to know the tree is compromised. It is. It's traded. Nobody answered. The kills.
Ulti Jing.
One for another. Chichu holding on to the high
ground.
Gimana
ya?
Spike has no way to push him off. This Devi can stick it to half.
Cico dikira jalan ngebut kali ya.
To win the round. So APAC winning by default.
Apa ini anjing?
Lah EDG are getting very desperate. Despite all players falling for PaperX there, the plan was madness. And Haodong's gone from having a perfect understanding of the game, looking like he's positioned immaculately in top frag, to being 1 and 9 as his team stumbles. I mean, Kang's come with an operator entry. You know, it makes no sense right from the beginning. And they're not using the Sky utility to re-clear. I feel like the game plan's gone to pot. The pressure has got to EDG.
My eyes are down.
Dragged into the pandemonium that PaperX love to create.
And isn't that a common statement? Yeah. Whenever we talk about PaperX.
Always the danger. Always the danger. Pure disrespect. Pushed up close here. Seekers now again paving the way onto the side. Paranoia is exchanged on either side here. Mindfreak seeking to at least still hold on control of this double door, but yeah, from the side around the back. This is Forsaken now. Guardian in hand. Showstopper. This is damage being done here onto the high ground angle. Neural Theft given a bit of space and still need to find a few more.
Aduh.
All over the place.
Dia udah pre-fire loh itu Jing.
Judge in his face. Jing is brought down.
Tahu bakal ke situ anjing.
Tetap meninggoy. 1v3.
And EDG proving in this round that they can lean into the chaos as well.
That's a 0.25 jobber.
That is a ridiculous round. Smoggy picking up 3 with the Judge.
Yeah.
And holding Heaven now too.
Try and break that one down. I dare you. Well, tag with the cam.
Tapping out there.
CGRS is player weak for Smoggy holding close to the Judge. CGRS not with enough money to buy into the next one. The save.
Emang adil.
Smoggy's got a Judge. His peaks aren't really that dangerous.
He's picked up the rifle though now and starting to fake.
Gratisan Eka, makasih 12 gratisnya Eka, mantap.
In terms of finding one specific spot on the map that they felt like they could abuse, and that was in tree. They blast pack Smoggy around as they put pressure on the other side, opening the doors and things like that. And here it is.
Emang lu caper, Til?
This is where PaperX have been conquering a player towards it a lot.
Map terror harusnya.
After multiple failed attempts towards this side of the map, they came up with a creative plan to try and punish it. It looked very desperate the previous.
Emang nggak suka lu? Oh emang Til lu. Emang guys.
A learning moment. There is still a chance for EDG to recover this half, although it would rely on them getting the last 2, and even then.
We'll see now.
Ini si Haodong sama
kasih tahu Pak Ji.
Roster Elmimor sama nggak sih? Sama ya?
Emang sama ya?
Sama.
Gue lupa dah. Yang tipis kan?
I really liked
yang tipis
that
gitu.
EDG were doing previously that I haven't seen too much is Kang being able to establish himself over towards A and get this like working jet working on that side of the
map. Kayaknya iya sih, kayaknya sama sih. Obji, ayai.
Swing with a dizzy, Mindfreak.
Aduh.
Pay for it, so they give up first section of A.
8-4 masa.
Change changing hands.
And this is one of the first times where they've actually used the Trailblazer to re-clear a contested area of the map and post Kangkang up. This round, of course, they have massive gun advantage too.
Jauh tuh Topi.
Information gathered.
Keren ya.
Surrounded, but they got a lot of seconds alone on this side.
Forsaken.
Gobi.
Danger in it, but instead they decide to take their sights over towards
Majuin lagi nih.
They can hear the footsteps. CJRS, he had the rifle, didn't he? Yeah, not going to be having that one. Moving it away.
Nah!
Able to retrieve the rifle, does claim that kill. Another fight to be taken. Forsaken doesn't want to opt into fighting for the extreme control. Howdong, he wins his out. Jing, only 61 health. How much can he really do? The answer, not quite a lot. Forsaken. Spotted out, brought down, 74, one more round for EDG. This has been brought back, honestly. It was a string of rounds early on by Paper X, as you can see on the timeline below, but EDG are on the verge of really making the most of it.
And Coach Alex calling one of their timeouts just for the final round of the half.
Coach Alex.
Shows you how important Paper X think this one is. Despite the excellent run that they went on, they were up 7-2. They want to make sure that they end this at 8-4 instead of letting it slip to a 2-round deficit to their opponents. I think the idea, the game plans for Paper X are still working. It's just that EDG have adapted to it by trying to re-clear some of the spots. They've lent a little more heavily towards A. That's where we've seen the victories in round 10 and 11.
Ya Allah, miskin gue. Kalau miskin jangan nyebut.
Because some of the previous rounds were taken down to 1v1, 2v2s, taken so close that Paper X's economy was harmed enough so that when EDG won round 10, Paper X thrown right back down onto an eco. I don't think it's a rough spot to be in though, for either team, you could argue, as Paper X transition into what should be a weaker half for them.
Stakes are heightened here. Final round matters a lot, as you said, Josh. Based on the importance of timeout being taken for this last round, you can see just how important it is. But yeah, Pacific versus China here in this matchup. Elimination game, map 3. It's all on the line for the continuation of their tournament lives here at Masters Tokyo. Let's see the beginning. Odin spam onto this corner. Does a lot to try and push back some of that early A aggression. Kangkang with the op the shot.
Subsidi nggak ada. Udah tadi. AWP.
Kok ganti sih ini?
Rayo statis.
Tahu ganti skin dingin. Here's a fight to be taken. CJRS is alone when this is happening. Paranoia. Someone at his back. One of the teammates, at least Jing, trying to help him out. Nade be used to try and push them back in a way. It looks like it was.
And the cam was broken too. So EDG may well have accomplished their goals over towards Mount. With the cam broken now, Forsaken's going to call for help. Forsaken and Jing defending C. They need to push these A players away. It's been so important for EDG.
I think the overall game plan here by EDG was good in this round with the calling, like you said, Josh. Took down the cam, but the Trailblazer, there was nothing else behind that. It was broken before they could even get into position. Now the Paranoia gets let rip just off the back of that one flash, pushes away any sense of aggression and taking back that space.
The flash after the Paranoia being used.
EDG
know there's 2 players there.
Whoa, it's getting strained. It's getting dangerous here. Crossfire set up towards Heaven and the connector. It's a B plant. Not shying away from it now. Door starting to get rotated towards as well. Kangkang low enough here, holding all these angles. CJRS definitely weak enough on top of it. They've left
Jing,
control of main. Jing wins his fight.
Jing ult. Heaven Jing ult. Iya.
They do indeed survive.
Satu lagi Jing ult. Udah meledak itu.
Awesome half from
6 orang anjing yang main.
Chaos and injecting it straight into the EDG game plan. EDG, their bread and butter, has been trying to control aggression from other teams, and yet Paper X are making it far too difficult.
Bunyi gitu masih.
EDG looks so much more scattered, uncoordinated, and sloppy compared to what we've seen from them in the past. but I don't think it's all just nerves. It's not all just the moment. It's forced pressure from how PaperX likes to play. We've seen so many other teams go to pop when they play against this squad.
Absolutely. I mean, yet to still see it could go either way, really. Let's send it down to the desk to break it down so far.
Thank you very much, guys. What a great finish there from PaperX. And Kuku, I gotta say, we highlight the duelist players, but the utility uses from CGRS, beautiful.
I think that we heard it the other day, the fact that he's been doing some of the calling for some
rounds. Bilang akhirnya kerja, iya dari tadi dibuang terus disuruh jogging ya.
The utility usage, all the dizzies, all the carnalitos that we're seeing, those wingmans, all of them have a lot of effort on the map. We're seeing it with ultimates, we're seeing it all over, and we can see that sometimes he takes the upper hand and is not only supportive in the way I follow you, you follow me with what I'm bringing to the map. So this doesn't feel like a wounded PaperX.
He's been crazy impactful. I mean, CGRS has stepped up. He's getting better and better and better every single game, getting more and more comfortable, and you can see why. You know, Alex said we just told him to just play nothing but Gecko, and it's finally starting to pay off. It's all over the place.
Harus potong rambut mirip Gecko.
Completely in
Tapi kayaknya aneh sih kalau dia.
Talked about it. It's just
wow. Oh, dia rambut pendek.
Yeah, and we're seeing a lot of crazy rounds as well. I think that you know, EDG, they managed to bring it back a little bit.
Sigma.
The pressure that they were applying on the map, knowing that you have Forsaken on that C side, and the pressure that they were applying onto A, in many situations.
Refleks tadi ada Juan soalnya.
We're not sure about this. We're not sure about that. We're not being as lucky as we were before, just pushing through smokes and doing those crazy things. There was a round where Smokey just grabbed the judge and started satchelating and jumping and killing people, but that should not be the case anymore.
EDG, they have to get over their map 3 demons if they want to
satu yang kayak gitulah. Lu mau banyak kali aja yang kayak gitu. Lu nya aja yang nggak mau. Gak mau usaha.
It's a heartbreaker, but certainly a reality we could be living in here. I mean, dreams are going to be broken on either side. Mentioning it, you know, the last chance, Pacific region, as a representatives of PaperX and also for EDG, you know, they've gone from strength to strength, all their goals being met throughout this event. First win for China and a top 8 finish.
PaperX now just have to avoid getting dominated on their attack side. They lost 12.
Maaf tadi ada ini suara-suara buzzing gitu kan, keresak-keresak, sorry ya.
The defending winners of the most recent global tournament.
You're still already being expended here. There's a paranoia in the hands of Haodong. Wingman going for the plan, wide out into the open.
Alamak, klasik bang.
In his face, can't seem to deny it. Still wants to take the fight though. Divide is happy for it. With the ghost in his hands, should be set up for the win.
Ya Allah, nengok Jik. Gara-gara satu. Ya hancur, Dizzy-nya hancur. Lah kanan lu Jik, gak denger. Jik gak denger. Ketutup koms itu.
Getting lost in the chaos there. Aduh. EDG pick up a pistol that may end up being absolutely pivotal. Keep an eye on the potential for a comeback happening here. With the pistol, this should be going back up to 8-6. We've seen some shenanigans though. But PaperX have got to fix their issues that cropped up last time they played this map. Definitely the Gecko is better on the defense side. I think it's the Jet just gives you, even just by using the Cloudburst, gives you so much more ability to take map control, even than another initiator. So this is an opportunity now for EDG to start that snowball. Get some ults rolling.
What's the approach for PaperX on the weaker buy? Control towards B. EDG have 4 players here.
Ya Allah, ini Forsaken.
Real overcommitment, no?
Yang ngerti.
I mean, it was right from the beginning of the round. It wasn't even based, as far as I can tell, on the ult orb being acquired.
Happy to give up the seaside almost entirely here, just using the Cypher util to try and play for it.
Mati Forsaken, udah. Goodbye.
Forsaken getting in his cam in the middle of that when he was being really pressured by multiple players, but they have given up the side because of it. So, will it mean a plan? Through the smoke.
Satu, Mayan. Yang penting plan bos, yang penting plan. Nah, biar kaya. Next round bos.
Again, sight is theirs. Plan down. Nade towards the back. CGRS falling low, but not actually going down here. Dizzy exchange with the paranoia close with the dash. Bit of a team flash. Nobody can't see where he's going.
Udah team flash tuh. Udah pengen nge-whip.
The weaponry and they sail through the treacherous waters.
chip damage done, but nothing too much further. Any ults looking close to being online? None that are that impactful. Can't really build a game plan around the Omen ult too much.
Masa dapat bonus sih? Enggak lah ya Ben ya?
Gak dulu sih kayaknya nih.
Enggak dulu kan?
Gak dulu bang. Tabrakannya ini udah. Kalau gini bro, salam nih, salam banget lot Udil. Semoga teori thumbnail dipatahkan nih.
Defensive setups, they're so happy just to stack players, going for a hard read. I mean, usually the raise ult is going to be used to try and entry into C.
Nggak pecah kan, Jik?
They've instantly left. I mean, one flash over towards C, no audio cues. They're already looking to gamble the other side of the map.
PaperX do play like this on their attack side. A lot of 4-1 splits, heavy group up plays. Paranoia now ripped its way through. Kang caught out.
Ayo lo.
Aduh. Angle needs to try and land those shots.
Mampus.
At his feet. They'll do enough to do
Jing ult enak. Aduh, loncat deh, bro.
Dropping down into the side. It's nobody who seeks
to
please collapse and take advantage.
Tidak mahal.
He will not do it. So no bonus round conversion for EDG. PaperX, they would have maintained this lead. Keep it going.
Subat ya sekali ya perang. Langsung kelar anjing.
Although we were expecting that to occur. It would be ridiculous to have a moment like that repeated. But that showstopper finding massive amounts of value. It just helps you create so much space on the site. Now that's not going to be available, and Kangkang's picking up the operator. Sneak peek, he's over a B.
Si Kangkang jadi kurang ini pakai AWP ginian anjing.
Kalah sepian memang.
He can heal that pressure towards C. He's going to be calling that out for his team. Nade sailing past.
The
Trips also being contained.
The Guardian's like a poor man's Odin in this spot, perhaps.
Seeking to spam here, but
Kang with the dash to get back. Tuh kan, diomongin sih. Aduh, main Flick meninggal, Cok. Aduh, loncat.
Dapat di 3 nih.
Iya. Masa 1 lawan 5 disisainnya. Kesian amat ini.
Menang ini.
Dua,
bom kan.
Wah.
Mati yang kedua.
They're so mobile on the defense, aren't they? They move around like a pack. EDG have been going for gambles on one site or another, but if you do find the gap where Chishu was just holding the site with a Guardian, then everybody else comes swarming through.
Kangkang tapi dia udah miss sekali keluar lagi dari
very quickly on the flank. Everyone else.
Aneh. Ngepick lagi.
Iya.
The difference in energy palpable from the EDG side of the camp.
Oh iya, nobody jago ya di sini ya.
Jago dari sini no. 14.
Doang ya jagonya. Iconya nih kurang nih.
All expectations against them at the beginning of Masters Tokyo, but now everybody's saying it, you know, the sky is the limit with this team. How far can they really take it? This time against PaperX.
Look how deep that rip is from Shishu. Purely to stop an A lurk from coming through. So this looks like a major A retake kind of setup. Meanwhile, Kangkang just playing around Mound, hyper confident that he's not going to get punished here. Look at him. I mean, the risk
Gak kelihatan no.
I think he got past the cam.
Yeah, cam is really quite deep against the wall. Oh, here we go. So many angles.
Oh, lo di flick lo, Jik.
Gila, ini
I shouldn't be amazed at this point, but this man, he pulls off shots like that like they are nothing. It's insane.
It really is.
SMJJK.
Absolutely.
Muletnya Magic, wah, muletnya Magic.
Putting up numbers like the best op you've ever seen, pick anyone, and then find their best period of history. That's what Kangkang's currently doing. And it's not the easy shots. It's not the consistent ones. He's hitting some outrageous flicks.
What a nasty adjustment to take out Mind Freak, and now he's left again to hold back once more this onslaught. Onto the side. Forsaken, for some reason, being the first one in. Seekers and Dizzy in his face will push him back. But nobody seeks to plug up the gap. Step one kill. Can't claim the second device. Movement. Spike denied. No plant in sight. Out and removed. And Jing does eventually punish him.
Masih punya Satchel di GG.
Time is running so damn low here with only 11 seconds remaining. The spike has to be planted. Has to be an attempt to try to push them back and away. 7 seconds. Spike needs to be
punya itu lagi.
Satchel does fail him and buy them a little bit of time and space, but Chichu is already quick on the trail.
Aduh!
The adjustment to just can't land the spray transfer. Not enough to survive in the middle of all of that. So EDG.
Aduh, harus Iko.
Well played. The cleanup crew was there. Smoggy and Chishu doing the work, but
dia dapat timing ini enggak ketahuan.
Iya, enggak ketahuan kamera.
So often with the operator.
It's unbelievable.
Who else is anywhere near him at the moment on the op?
Turu nggak bisa bro. Turu gua win rate-nya berkurang semenjak kemarin. Jadi bahaya guys, lagi gentar. Tidak disarankan untuk digunakan.
The name that comes to mind is like Wardell back when people didn't know how to play the game. Back when the op was stronger and people just didn't know how to play the game as well.
I mean, think about that. All the different things that Kankan has to deal with when he's opping in these kind of spots.
Yeah, the evolution of movement. People know how to jump spot now. People know how to use util. They know the common
Flashes
angles.
in your face. Yeah. I mean, the double faces.
Petierison tahu jago banget si Jot ya. Jing.
Dodged it, avoided it, found a time.
Nonton juga lu dok, gue liat.
It truly is ridiculous watching this guy work.
Udah 3 hari streak nih Mendo. Udah mulai mencium-cium bau Valorant ini mah tiap hari. Pak APAC. Pak APAC.
Firmly on paper, Rex.
Yeah, they'll be getting flashbacks, won't they? To that Fnatic match.
I think you can just see it in the way that they're sat, the way that they're, you know, the small body movements.
Yeah, the body language.
Alek dilatin iya nih.
This is a team, you know, PaperX were all smiles, laughing, joking around even when they were losing rounds, but now, I mean, the tension is turned up all the way.
They know they're not good at that side of the map, and that is a worm of doubt that can really cause carnage.
Economy's not too good here. Paranoia through the connector, nice and early.
Chat PD juga doi.
Used to try and push back again this Rumble control, but there's not too much else past it. PaperX were able to disrespect.
Ini sih, PRX 50 sih ini.
Gas aja enggak sih ini mah.
Rubble. What's going to be the goal from this point on?
Mumpung lagi main 3-2 nih, kagak 4-1 ini Jik.
Seeker still ready, door rotating in his face. That's going to be the boom block. Flash to the back. Rocket in his hands.
Aduh, Rocket.
Delay this one, Smoggy.
Rocket ngap.
Satchel cannot escape his fate. He will fall. 4 versus 4. Now we see it being slowed down.
This tree door is on permanent rotate.
Yeah, Satchel there to try and push back.
Ya.
Gun is
Ya, tertinggal.
He couldn't get out.
Tertinggal.
There, maybe push back into
Anjing
position.
ketinggalan anjing.
He ends up falling.
He got stuck in the
Apa
rotate
udah
door
global
like
ya.
the hotel.
Gas radian lah.
Round and round.
SMJJK
Timing. For second dapat timing. For second dapat timing.
Looking their way back in here.
Satu.
He's found his timing. He's found his mark. Chichu falling
Aduh.
over the top. To respond to respond. He does Mospit.
Anjing gak kena Mospitnya, Cok.
Jumping.
Di pojokan.
Narrowly avoid the damage here.
Allah. No,
Wingman-nya dibunuh anjing. Parah nih orang.
Oh, menang bro.
Yes!
Thrifty anjing PRX.
Oh my, narrowly avoiding another collateral, potentially one of many, but PaperX with that half by Josh, they keep their 2-round lead.
Tapi fun fact, ini mata gue dong apa si Cicu nggak punya senjata dari tadi Jik?
And yet brute force powered through.
Emang gak baik?
sih. Gak tahu.
Tadi nggak punya senjata ya tadi ngambil.
Perfect spacing to deal with the operator. Instantly on the angle.
Tiap dari sama tapi kalau deg-degan banget iya. Aku juga deg-degan takut di.
They needed it. Considering the amount of rounds they've been able to pick up on their attack side. Not like that to get it on the board.
Apaan tuh anjing?
Here's some presence though. Kang with the operator. Down towards a heavy collection of players of EDG. Trailblazer gets some of that information towards it. Dizzy now to reclaim over towards C. Chichu with a camp setup. Common enough position. Here's a nade on the back. Camp not spotted. Man seeking to go for the plant while all this is happening. Chichu pushing forwards. Denies and Kang out the one side. Dash to disengage. Only the 1 kill. 4 versus 4. Still a minute left in the round, whereas the spike drop down to the floor. Devi is out of there.
Yeah, he's pieced it.
Now even with the Omen ult, seeking to reposition, they've taken the front section of A. Deep lurk by Forsaken as well. So it's that mad dash all the way over.
Di scan lagi.
CGRS ya.
CGRS is getting exposed by this ultimate on the other side of the map.
Very good ultimate.
Ini tadi double suaranya dari sana.
CDG go for a fast retake here. They don't really have great utility for it.
I mean, this feels so uncertain on either side.
MF.
Tepid is the approach. They don't know if they've already rotated.
Aduh,
There's
aduh.
24 seconds left. And players have rotated. It's a collection of them, of EDG, now seeking to retake from the backside of the site. Seeker's online though with that plant. That's going to give a bit of space, information as well. Kang buys
Nice!
a shot. And how long was just out
Oh,
of
mampus! Sekarat lu!
Random spray of bullets brings Kang down to just 22 health. He has smokes to try and reposition. Doesn't
Mampus! Nge-whip lu, kocak! Kocak!
Aiming to make the most. But he's brought down on top of it. It's 11-8. PaperX.
Iko lu, kocak!
Back behind them.
They've broken that pattern that we saw in this half, and they've found ways of being able to pivot away. The C hit did not look like it was going to work.
Tabrak sih bang.
Very
Time
heads
out.
up decision from Divine Mindfreak to pivot that one out and go and join Forsaken. Incredible fragging in this round from the bar.
Main banget miss loh dia.
Iya.
Lagi dari samping.
That was
Anjing, ada apa ya?
almost gifted to
Awas lu. Gue yang punya Oni.
has woken up at the most important
Tadi Oni mulus gini.
Oni bro, Oni Phantom.
He's had a good performance, but in Pacific
Oh, Phantom main dia bukan Vandal ya.
Yoi.
And if you get rounds like that, where he
Tapi
looks
di
like
beta
the
baru
best player,
Vandal
he's
gue
gonna be
gak
able
pernah
to carry
pakai ini
PaperX
kemarin.
over the line. EDG need to dig deep.
Sama ya.
Pelurunya udah dikit.
Timeout is 4.
Dikit jadi pelurunya lumayan buat nge-spray bang.
Cuman masih aja kalau depan-depanan mah enaknya Phantom anjing udah.
Oi bang, oi.
Rapidly getting away from you if you are EDG. Your last chance. This run is already special from Edward Gaming. I think they'll reflect on this tournament no matter what happens here and now, being quite proud of what they've achieved. But
Pengen makan
here
bang.
and now, the only thing on their mind is trying to drag it back and win. But PaperX fighting for survival. Any sort of lifeline that they can buy for something to get back in, to get the full roster strength online.
Yo, saya udah main belum mas?
Every single match matters.
Itu udah final. Lagi nonton aja.
Emang dia ngajakin the final itu?
Iya, ngajakin sore dia.
Difficult decision to make, knowing that PaperX are going to be allowed to get up to 12 here in all likelihood.
Comes out to the player stack. Up to tree. Toro
Aduh. Oh mampus. Oh ini dia. Match point dulu dong.
The sidelines were set up. PaperX now seeking.
Aduh ketutupan. Jing kontot. Anjing, Secelnya balik ke belakang.
Secelnya buat ke belakang.
Gara-gara ditembak itu Jing. Tembak langsung.
Udah rusuh banget sih ini CGRS ada ulti, Jing ada ulti.
Iya, ini asik nih. Ada ikan, ada showstopper.
GG.
Cakep, lanjutin guys.
Course no weaponry available, but now EDG need to win 4 in a row
Namun saat
in order to get to overtime
semuanya.
and save themselves
Apa
from
mas?
constant map 3 issues.
Enggak, gue lanjutin pantun lu.
Pantun
Backs
Ben.
against the wall.
Oh pantun.
Pantun.
Iya.
It feels
Ada
like
ikan
when
ada
the pressure's on,
showstopper.
this is sometimes where EDG
Gua
play their
lanjutin,
best.
Cakep.
And a lot of it comes down to this man.
Upload TikTok kok baper.
Already double satchel in
Ya
this
udah, Kang udah bete itu.
Udah, Kangkang, selamat tinggal.
Ikannya.
Ini
Nah, enggak, diambil lagi.
Mau diambil lagi.
Udah pulang bang ini kalau kalah.
Ikannya muter balik anjing.
Muter balik bro, nggak worth it.
Forced to just sit in
Asik,
silence.
bisa ulti lagi, let's go.
Tapi cepet banget ya ultinya lu.
Iya.
Ya bentar lagi dinner gak sih Ben? Jadi rada lama.
Ngentot, di replay dulu.
Kemarin kayak Jing kayak gitu pas lawan Fnatic mati ya.
Iya.
Nembaknya di atas dia.
Lagi. Aduh anjing, flank 3 nanti Jing. Ngeong, nggak ada. Oke, balik lagi ikan. Oh enggak dibalikin. Ngeplan dulu, ngeplan. 1, 2. Aduh. Aduh. CGRS, this is your fucking moment. Please.
Wah, diteriakin lagi.
A battle for survival, Chichu.
Ayo Bang Han.
Main waktu please.
CGRS.
Iya.
Oke bro.
GG.
Oh,
ini gak ketawa-tawa sekarang.
Dia langsung berdiri anjing.
Mirip ini ya, mirip Han ya. Gue juga
Iya.
mirip
Langsung syuting pulang. Well done, Kap.
Gila, betting gua sih masuk semua bener ini.
Gak adik-adik. Peprex tidak pulang ya. Terbukti. Teori thumbnail terpatahkan. Let's go.
Ini orang Han parah sih anjing. Lu orang Thailand ya.
Plastik.
Rakyat tidak akan kehilangan meja hari ini, aman ya. Alex senyum. Ya lemes Jik, dadahnya Jik. Alex Kang ini pukul meja.
Kasian cuy si Kang 2 kali sama Perex.
Tapi Kang bagus banget sih emang ya.
Parah, ini EDG yang sekarang udah parah Gi, keren banget Gi.
Udah berkembang parah sih
dibanding tahun lalu.
Tapi Cina emang ngeri sih.
Ngalahin Laut Gi. Anjing 2-0.
Cina di sport manapun itu.
Iya. Dipeluk semua Kang.
Tiba mendominasi.
Ya. Di Dota juga kan gila China.
Jelas itu orang-orang Cina tuh.
Gagal Cinderella story-nya.
Tapi dia kuda hitam banget EDG ini.
Iya. Buff ditonton abang ini, for second.
Ada sih itu.
Ada Spirit.
Di mana?
Nonton di stage.
Oh dia langsung nonton di sana.
Iya. Tadi live apa IRL OTW lagi disingin Kansen kayak itu. Sing Kangseng.
Ini di mana emang?
Gue lupa nama arenanya.
Oh di Tokyo.
Tapi
Tokyo.
Tempat apaan Ben di sana ya Ben?
Apa?
Ya di tempat apaan di?
Ini sih stadium ya. Arena gitu kayak yang di apa? Di Korea gitu.
Itu mana kalau di Jakarta kayak di GBK gitu bagaimana?
Enggak dong, yang lebih kecil.
Oh enggak.
Yang lebih kecil kayaknya dah.
Basketball kalau nggak tenis indoor.
Ya, kalau nggak salah sih. Nanti harusnya di lower final sama grand final beda lagi Jik, lebih gede. Itu yang biasa final VCT Jepang harusnya.
Final
bisa itu.
Di final gue belum dapat ini saya anjing.
Kayak Istora mungkin ya.
Coba nih gue lihat lagi ya finals gue ya. Belum sih.
Nah, gue pengen dengar. Kita harus lihat dua sisi dulu guys ya ini kalau kayak gini nih. Sabar ya.
Belum final
bukan ID.
Mana ada final loh.
Kita kayak waktu itu bareng enggak sih sih request aksesnya?
Ada final kita dulu bareng bego.
Iya kan?
Iya, kita bareng.
Oh, belum dapat sih tadi.
Gua Magic sama Ose kayak yang bareng.
Sama Bimer.
Ya, Bimer.
Lu pernah sih ngajak orang main game?
Lucu nih gini.
YouTube aja yang ID, kenapa emang? Kan sama aja guys.
Kalau interview di ID Ben ya?
Di ID ada, di ini ada, makanya gue langsung split layarnya.
International event, mereka mentalnya nggak getar coy. Di fracture tuh bisa ngambil tuh gila banget menurut gue. Iya. Soalnya jauh banget.
Jauh banget cuy. Jauh banget.
Coba di email
mereka
lihat di
pembuktiannya
email.
Iya kayak mereka di posisi kayak gitu masih berani untuk W gaming ya. Nggak boleh sama sekali tuh salah. Kalau kalah lu bisa
belum kali emang rada lama. Tadi gue baru sama gue.
Lagunya enak banget bangsat lah.
Saya segi, masa belum dapet anjing si Osi udah dapet.
Nih jing.
Ngomongnya bahasa Jepang anjing nggak ngerti bang.
Enggak itu buat ini Jepangnya doang.
Oh buat crowd Jepangnya tapi
iya.
Jepang respect sih anjing. Penontonnya mau timannya pun rame.
Emang yang respect yang mana? Yang lot itu ya terakhir.
Please tell us your feeling right now.
I think I feel really relieved because like the second game I felt like we played really bad, so I kind of felt a little bit of pressure because it's like third map and anything could happen, so very relieved that we won.
今はとても安心しています。第2マップを取られてしまったことでプレッシャーを感じながらの第3マップでした。なのでそこを取れて勝ち切ることができて嬉しいです。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとう。
特にロータスではもう本当にエドワードゲーミングのこうやりたいことをさせない自分たちの戦い方、守りでも攻めでもですけども、そんな試合が見れたようにも思うんですけど、何か意識していたことはありますか？
Yeah, you said you're under pressure for the map 3, but you stopped what they did, and you actually did great job on attacking and defending side. And how did you like the match today?
Tim Liquid Energy.
I think today's match was
Iya, biar ngapalin gitu.
I think EDG has improved a lot since the last time we played them, so like the game was really close. So props to EDG because I feel like they played really well and they put China like on
Singapura, tapi keturunan Indo Singapura.
Knows that they are capable
bisa
of
Melayu berarti dia
playing
apa
well.
Malaysia apa Indo dia bisa.
本当に接戦でどちらが勝つ
Full
かわから
Inggris
ない展
sebenarnya
開
mah.
だったんですけれど
Cuman
も、
emaknya
自分
ada
たちが
turunan
勝ってまし
Indonya.
た。しかしエドワードゲーミング大変素晴らしいチームで中国が世界レベルで戦える強いチームであるということをここで見せてくれたと思います。
ありがとうございます。相手にもリスペクトというところですね。
Oleh Bapak
その
lu?
中で非常にね熱い打ち合いだったと思うんですけど、エドワードゲーミングね打ち合いの強いチームだったと思うんですけど、それを超えるこう人生
Enggak ini baca chat.
アグレッシブにパワフルに攻めていったと思うんですけど、相手は負けないぞって気持ちで戦ったんですかね。
Yeah, but you know, EDG was such an aggressive shooting team, but you shoot it way aggressive than them. And were you confident coming into this match, or did you feel you have to win this one?
I don't really think like we have to win it, but of course we would like to win it. And wait, sorry, what's the question again?
So, what was your intention of coming, fighting against them?
What's my intention?
Coming into this match.
I mean, we didn't have much like expectations because of course we are playing with like a sub player and we only have 10 days of practice. But I know that we are capable of beating them. But of course, I feel like it's a really like 50-50 game. So very happy to.
50-50 game.
そうですね、アグレッシブに打ち合ってみたんですけれども、自分たちこの試合に向けては50-50だなというような思いで来ました。勝っても負けてもおかしくない相手だと思いましたので、ここで勝って自分たちが上を行くことができたのはすごく嬉しいです。
ありがとうございます。さあそして、今回ね EMEA 中国、いろんなチームと戦ってきましたが、次 NRG です。どんな印象ありますか？
Your next opponent is NRG. Please tell your thoughts on their team.
Yeah.
I'm really excited to play NRG. The last time we played them was in Copenhagen, and that time they were Optic, and I feel like they are a really good team because they have a really good color.
Terakhir kan menang lawan Optic tapi di Copenhagen.
前回コペンハーゲンでまだオプティック時代に対戦したんですけれども、その当時から強く、船瀬選手ですとか大変強い選手がいっぱいいますので、対戦すごく楽しみです。
ありがとうございます。再戦というところですね。そして、応援してくれたたくさんのファンがいます。
Kayak gue mau tidur cepat.
There are so many people stayed all the way through to see a match here, and please give them a message.
I would like to thank all the fans for watching us and supporting us. Without you guys, we won't be here. And thank you everyone for listening to this interview as well. Hope you guys enjoyed our match against EDG.
Final iya kasih gua waktu makan dulu ntar ya.
見てくれてる皆さんありがとうございます。皆さんの応援がなければ私たちはここにはいませんし、これからも戦い続けるためにも応援をよろしくお願いします。次の試合も頑張ります。
ありがとうございます。改めましてペーパーレックスからジン選手でした。
しました。
lain-lain. Belum ada something.
Selamat TBK aku ente, aduh ente Cirus ya.
Pesan.
Semoga kamu menemukan kampus yang lebih mantap di swasta ya. Terima kasih Jebannya.
Udah nih ada interview video nih.
Oke, ada dong harusnya.
Wede. Jadi gimana perasaannya sebagai yang sangat percaya teori kangkang EDG? Gua lumayan kecewa. Kok kenapa dibuat tuh? Kecewa gua hari ini. Kenapa tuh? Soalnya di Fracture dia yang menangin EDG, tapi dia juga yang bikin kalah.
Karena banyak gerakan-gerakan tambahan nih.
Iya, banyak kan gerakan-gerakan Lord tau gak?
Lord Rere.
Iya, Lord Rere bener. Banyak kan gerakan Lord
Mana
Rere
nih?
tau gak?
Interview bang.
Lord Realize.
Wah,
Mirip-mirip dah.
Mirip-mirip sih bener.
Mirip-mirip kan Lord Rere, Lord Realize. Ya gak Ben?
Japan.
Iya.
Anjay, main freak.
Udah diiyain ya.
Udah iya.
Dan
Indo banget mukanya kalau si
tapi
main
lu
freak.
kecewa lah ya.
Yoi.
Kecewa
Hari ini tim Liquid juga lu mengecewakan lu ya hari ini ya?
Iya.
Wah.
Soalnya gue
Coba
FOMO
lu
tau gak sih? Gue tuh kayak bocil kangkang banget.
Kontol
Gue
langsung
FOMO
sedot,
guys.
Sen.
Oh,
Bocil kangkang.
bocil kangkang banget soalnya hot banget dari kemarin.
Apaan?
Gimana gitu lah.
Dingin parah, guys.
Main freak be.
Tapi gue ini lagi.
Banyak nih
Gue pas yang PBWC yang pas di Rusia tuh ya. Kan gue match pertama lawan orang Rusia tuh ya.
Kalau yang ini
Gue bantai itu orang Rusia. Pas gue ke arena ada yang minta foto.
Cool betul.
Anjing, SWD kelas.
SMJJK yang minta foto yang Pak Elvi bukan pas kecil.
Emot kedinginan ya guys.
Bang, aku juga mau tanda tangannya, Bang.
Kedinginan guys.
Enggak, gue kira awalnya ini orang apa kan.
Mau
Oh, minta foto ternyata anjing.
ini favorit player gue ini.
Cowok.
Jing.
Kenapa favorit player lucu?
Jeruk kok makan jeruk.
Soalnya lucu tapi
Lah kan
galak coy.
gahar
Lucu
dia.
tapi
Masalah
galak.
makan lemon.
Iya, gue sukanya yang gitu yang kayak luarnya beda gitu kan.
Oh,
aku tahu tuh siapa tuh.
Ben.
Siapa?
Kapan lagi?
Biasa si Magic nih.
Nanti gue oh iya. Boleh.
Agak banget itu lagi jokes di TikTok udah kayak gitu gue gak ngerti.
Ketawa aja dulu.
Magic nih biasa.
Mana ini?
Gue udah berusaha tidak mendengar loh ini.
Iya makanya SMJJK nih emang suka jadi penyakit ini SMJJK.
Gue mah takut mau dijadiin kucing gue.
Ganti nickname lu Sen. SMJJK.
Kayak gak boleh disebutin namanya.
Jangan ganti ZMJKK, SMJJK, anjing apa sih? SMJJK bro, parodi.
Al-Nassr udah lama banget ini gue pakai nickname.
Goreng anjing Al-Nassr. Soalnya Ronaldo udah ketemu Speed, kamar.
Gini. Liquid, dia kan liquid dari dulu kan.
Oh, lap.
Makanya
Ini
kenapa
lap
Ganti nama inilah.
Oh.
Klubnya Messi yang baru
Gue
kan?
selimut. Dingin ya?
Nggak jelas.
Interview. Oke.
Kayak ya langsung sama Forsaken kah? Yes.
Udah SMJJK.
Halo, Jason.
Halo.
Gimana perasaannya Son? Wih, pertanyaan kelas
Lega banget sih bisa menang lawan EDG walaupun kayak close round gitu, tapi ya seneng.
Apa tanggapan lu soal para netizen bilang EDG itu copy stylenya dari PaperX? Waduh.
Yang kelihatan banget sih, soalnya Lotus juga mereka komposisinya pas kita main double duelist mereka kayak copy gitu, mungkin pas itu kita scrim kebetulan lawan EDG dan mungkin kita menang lawan mereka jadi mereka copy. Tapi secara playstyle ya kayaknya dia emang keduanya PaperX sih.
Oh.
Copy playstyle.
Jadi nomor 2 tuh tidak enak ya? Jadi kayak juniornya ya? Juniornya ya? Tunduk dulu sama senior bang. Waduh.
Apa yang terjadi Son? Kayak ngelihat di map kedua lu nggak dapetin temponya gitu.
Tempo.
Atau sih ya mungkin karena gue emang kalau dari gue sendiri secara personal mungkin gue emang kayak homesick banget, jadi kayak turnamen ini kayak ya udahlah itu aja main aja. Cuman map kedua tadi kalau bisa dibilang kita emang mistake-nya banyak banget sih, dan mereka juga anti strike kita dengan cara mereka lepasin mid-nya, benar-benar lepasin, mereka cuma main 3A kayak 2B, 3B2 kayak mereka kayak memang mainnya kayak nge-stack terus. Jadi ya
Oh, oke.
Salah baca, oke.
Salah baca lah ya. Last question, apa perbedaannya kalian main bareng Something sama CGRS? Ini banyak banget yang pengen tahu.
Perbedaannya kalau secara gue sendiri, gue harus kayak fokus ke duelist lagi dan harus ke initiator lagi at the same time sama controller mungkin, dan itu yang membuat gue kayak susah banget mainnya, otak gue jadi kemana-mana. Mungkin pas sama Something kita lebih nge-pushnya lebih cepat, dan sekarang kan emang kita ada map yang bakalan main 2 duelist sama 1 duelist kan sekarang karena nggak ada Something. Dan kita harus adjust juga sama Pikla agent dan base agentnya dia, jadi susahnya itu sih kayak kalau misalnya 1 duelist 2 duelist.
Oh, jadi adjustmentnya jadi harus lebih cepat lagi, sedangkan role yang lo milikin juga cukup banyak gitu ya.
Yeah.
Oke, terima kasih untuk sharing thoughts-nya with us, dan congratulations atas kemenangannya. Semoga di next battle next match good luck dan bisa memberikan performance yang terbaik. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Have a good rest.
Tuh gitu guys ya.
Wow. Bener sih, setuju sih home sih, karena dari Korea langsung ke Jepang ya? Atau bukannya sempat break dulu?
Berarti Dominatus PRX ketiga guys, apa gimana?
Maksudnya nggak di Indo gitu? Iya.
Udah sip ya?
Iya, bentar doang. Ke Indo nggak?
Bentar.
Ya udah, kalau begitu kita sudahi dulu live streamingnya ya. Terima kasih adik-adik yang sudah mengikuti VCT dari awal ya, dari pagi sampai sore ini. Terima kasih yang udah join member, terima kasih yang udah nge-like, terima kasih yang udah donasi juga. Jangan lupa join Discord, tanda seru Discord biar gak ketinggalan kalau ada watch party atau gua lagi live streaming ya. Sama dibantu tanda seru IG atau ya di follow IG gua biar gak stuck. Insya Allah nanti abis gua makan istirahat bentar, kita main the final, oke? Oke Jik, aman Jik. Sampai jumpa nanti adik-adik ya, terima kasih. Dadah, saya makan dulu. Lah, pepek. Nih, Jik. Si Magic masih di live chat gak sih guys? Mana si Magic? Katanya main.
5 tongkol, dan Free Fire